Warlock carrier.
I said wizard before.
Yeah, but it's funny to.
For the fact that
you were so uncertain.
Okay, so we are currently live.
let the racist jokes again.
Let's not do that. I'm cool with that not happening. Why do you have? Can you put your knife away, James?
What happened?
Can I see that for a second? Just like here, can you put that away, please?
Why?
For my safety?
Oh, please.
Yes, I don't feel like bleeding in my own RV. Thanks.
I mean, what kind of trailer trash are you if you don't bleed in your own RV?
No, it's if you don't give birth in your own RV.
Oh, right.
Look, if you're giving birth in your RV, we're gonna get a lot of money. Like,
George, I'm going on Jerry Springer.
I don't want to watch.
I'm gonna have a baby. Nope, I had to poop. Okay. Stuff and things. Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
I'll deal with.
I just imagine the classic push scene, from a movie, except instead of like some woman's face into your face, and it's just not okay. No. Nope.
Don't worry, when you go to watch this again later on, you'll see what I did.
I don't need to. I already know what you were doing.
Nope.
And all of a sudden, we all know why he's not a bear and he's actually a bottom.
I thought that was by body type.
Okay, I remember the.
What else?
Just
I don't have to
my
pretend
bag
to
today,
understand
okay?
it.
Set the dice I can borrow for the day.
Okay.
You motherfucker!
Throw the game away.
I just repacked my bag today. I forgot to put my friggin' dice back in there. I put my snacks and everything in there.
All right.
You can borrow some of my dice.
Here,
I was more like I think
I have a couple of sets in my bag.
I always have different stuff to set up.
If you can do me a favor, take the microphone.
Yeah.
Spin it so that it's a little bit more towards everybody.
Like this?
Yeah, something like that. Because I can pick Daniel up pretty good, but I need I need it to be a little bit more towards Laura just so I can actually hear what she's saying.
Okay.
Yeah, something closer to that was probably pretty good.
Sometimes a little bit of mystery does a lot.
What?
Do me a favor. Check the volume on the bottom of the microphone. Try to turn it up. Yeah, there you go. Keep going. Okay, is that 100%?
It's still going.
Yeah, no, it's 100. I can see it on my screen.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
That's what I was saying.
Huzzah!
Testing. Yeah.
Six fingers.
It's got me picking up.
Fireball!
Daniel? Yeah. Testing.
Dick dingers.
Ooh, I'm not even picking you up.
Test.
Oh, okay, that's a little bit closer. Do it again.
Chow. Picking me up.
Yeah, do it without him making dice noises in front of the microphone.
Test.
Now we got you. Okay. All right. Hopefully we should be pretty good.
Weren't you doing something before that was helping with all the ambient noise?
Yes. YouTube in and of itself doesn't have something that actually gets rid of the ambient noise, which is a little bit of a problem, and which is one of the reasons why I'm going to see
if run through Discord's noise suppression.
I might have to. I don't know a way to do it. I know that there's OBS and stuff like that has it. I was trying not to run it through a system like that, but I might have to anyway. I'm going to see how this session turns out, and then we'll see. Microphone access is good.
Me and my friends were fucking around with the noise suppression on Discord the other day. And Chad will do this thing where he'll just shout really fucking loud because he lives in the middle of nowhere. So he can be as loud as he wants to. And right in the middle of his screaming sentence, it'll just cut out and it'll sound like he's 50 feet away, but he's still shouting through the noise suppression gate. And it's really, it makes for some really comedic effects because it sounds like he's out in his fucking yard just hurling obscenities. It's great.
Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Walks outside.
Yes.
Fucking son of a bitch. Fuck.
Can we get your cups somewhere else, please? And what am I looking at here for this?
Oh no, that's just that's for later. Oh,
for the other.
yeah, that was the one that was beautifully crafted for my pleasure.
Right.
I just realized I still had it.
Gotcha. I'll just take a look at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put it in here. Never mind. Unpack it. Oh.
Wasn't all of it. Oh, but this just got all over me.
Okay.
You want mac and cheese?
Everybody ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just dumping shit all over myself.
So, last game session started out with an interesting morning for our party, as two of our characters, R and Dothamar, woke up to spells ending that they had set in place. I believe it's Tiny Hut and the Spiritual Guardian.
Yes. Faith.
Upon waking up and finally deciding to actually take stock of their situation, found out that their companion, Arkin, was missing. Waking up Gyatso, getting everything wrapped up, R decides he wants to roll the bones to see the status of Arkin. Finding out that she's currently unharmed, they all decide to head down the tunnel in the direction that they had been heading, where Dothamar's familiar heard noises up ahead. A cutscene later, we see Arkin come to in a rather strange location with strange sensory input coming in, and before her, manacled to a table, is her body. Grabbing what equipment she could and learning what little she could about her current situation, she comes to terms with the fact that her mind is currently trapped inside of the sentient creature known as Umbra, who has been serving as her suit of armor up until now. Escaping through the tunnel, through the mirage, the illusion that the current residents had set up over the end of the tunnel, she proceeds to search out her companions. A rather wacky and wild run-in with the party. Eventually, everybody figures out what's going on, and they get a plan of attack. Heading back into the area, a couple well-placed spells. Arkin, in her miniaturized form, landing a double crit on advantage to take out the head hag of the group. The party makes very short work of the rest of them after that. Searching throughout the hag's lair, the party finds a number of interesting things. Dothamar finds out that his detect magic sight has a very interesting effect in this area. Arkin finds out that one of her worst fears seems to be currently very real and very moving around the entire lair.
I like the way you worded that.
Searching through the hag's personal rooms, they find a couple items here and there that look like they might be worth something later on down the road. And in the room of the head hag, they find a cage full of small, malnourished children. And a rather interesting book.
Fuck that book.
I mean, I want to watch you fuck the book.
I am not going to try to fuck the book. I'm going to try to fuck the
No,
book.
no,
Ah.
you said, no. Crazy, you said it.
Yeah, he's not sticking my dick in the book.
Trying to find out a way to free the children from the cage, they effectively come to terms with the fact that the porcelain dolls around them are trying to inform them that they have to drink the liquid from the cauldron in order to proceed to the next step in releasing the children. And I do believe that is where we pick up
That is.
as Dothamar throws up for the second time.
Great. Oh, that was the third time. Like, didn't you vomit once, and you go to vomit again,
drank
and then you drunk
You
it,
drank
and then
it,
you
you
puke it back out.
No. The second time doesn't count because it's the vomit going back in.
No, because remember you said he
So
puked,
taste
and
the
then he
nasty-
puked again just to make sure.
Taste the
and then
nasty-
that's the
No,
one that
because, yeah, you reversed it.
Taste the nasty, vomit the nasty. Taste the vomit again. Puke the vomit out.
Yeah, I hate you guys.
So,
We're just here to support you.
That is not the case.
it is currently
We want to make sure you didn't swallow the key.
up to you guys. What are you doing?
All right, Doltramar, I know that sucked. Give it another shot, man.
You already volunteered.
No, because I remember the dolls just fucking laughing at us. Well, me specifically. So, no, you give it a shot.
Okay,
Oh, no.
give me the horn.
Okay. No, I want to keep the horn. You get something else to drink out of.
No, I think
Oh,
the
no,
horn
you
is
won't
magical. I
God
think it only works with the horn.
damn it.
You volunteered to drink it, so we're not stopping you. You want to hold the horn.
I'm
you
not
can drink it.
I'll hold the horn and help him drink it.
You might get a better constitution.
No, I ain't drinking it unless I get to keep the horn.
Exactly my point. I'm keeping the horn.
All right, well, you better be making constitution rolls.
Come on, Dumbledore.
Can we, like... I mean, you won't taste it if you butt chug it.
Not gonna fucking have. Why is this getting put on me? Twist to somebody
the dolls
else.
didn't say where the fluid has to go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they were laughing at us, so they were obviously fucking teetering. It was obviously a joke. Yeah, I'm not drinking it.
Or
no.
they just
Okay,
like
I
your
up to
see
you.
your
suffering.
face now.
Or they just like your suffering. You're not going to taste it. You can waterboard you with it.
I'm good.
How much liquid is there?
Enough.
A good cauldron's worth.
Fairly substantial. This is
Yeah.
about a medium-sized cauldron. It's not one of those massive, large ones that you usually
That's a
see
good
in
stew.
traditional things.
Good stew size.
It's a good stew size.
Yeah, and we
Is
already
it-
dumped
It's
it out.
what, it's what would be considered like a early 1700s one that like they would keep in the fireplace all the
Mhm.
time. You know,
Which
pretty
would-
decent.
yeah, which
Foot and a
would-
half, 2 foot across.
They would just
Yeah, we already
add more stuff to it. So
we also
Yeah.
already tried to dump it out.
Same idea.
And a
But
refill.
we're not. But we wouldn't be just dumping it out. It would be going into a person.
No, that's not. I'm not. I'm not
Question.
being a part of that.
With a cauldron size, if it wasn't a magically refilling cauldron, would it even be
That's a
conceivable that
dragon
one
thing
person
over
could
there
finish
that
off
eyes
the whole cauldron in the first place?
Probably
Yeah, that's like one
not.
dragon one.
It'd be right on the border of what like one person could actually drink in a sitting. You're probably looking at somewhere close to 2 full gallons.
Oh, we have to
So
share.
I mean, it's
It would take two of
it's
us out of the way.
theoretical that a person could, but unlikely.
it's kind of like the milk challenge.
Yeah, very similar to that kind of an idea.
Well,
Only fill the milk jug with Epicac.
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not drinking vinegar. Y'all can have fun with that shit.
If there's 2 gallons, if we all drink a quarter or a half, I mean, if we all drink a half.
But Doltramar, think of the children.
Oh, fuck them kids.
Doltramar.
Maybe Dr. Myers shouldn't get too close to the kids.
What is your damage?
0 right now.
Oh, good to know.
By the way, I was mulling it over.
Hmm?
Do you know the spell suggestion?
I do not.
Well, so much for that I do. I was going to say you could try to cast that on the book and it might let you read it.
No.
Can we consider just cutting the spine?
Yeah, I'm gonna get away from the cauldron and I'll go back. And since the book is back to being chained up, I'd like to see if I can read what's on the spine of the book.
All right, easy enough to look at it. There's not really any writing that's readable on this book. The whole entire outside of the book looks as if it's a softer leather that it's just gone to hell. The whole entire outer coating, like that thinner layer, is just flaked away. There's a handful of places where it's still there. No writing whatsoever that's still visible.
Okay.
So what's everybody doing?
What are the exact effects that Frighten puts on a person?
I can't hear you. Speak up.
What are the exact effects that Frighten puts on an object? Or a person, I mean.
On a person?
Creature.
Person, creature.
Oh, right, you don't have that in DM screen.
Unless it's a specific type of frighten, which some of them do an additional things. Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls. While its source of fear is within line of sight, creature can't willingly move closer to the source of fear. There are certain types of fear that, if it specifies in the description, force you to run away or something along those lines, but usually those are few and far between.
If it can survive a single hit of flurry, I can put Frighten on it and then try and read it. It can't jump on me if it can't move closer to me.
Probably would not be able to survive that. To be quite honest. No, I really don't have anything as of right now to be able to do anything for the book.
I mean,
Right now we have the book tied down, right?
Yeah. To the
Just change
pedestal.
back down.
I have command. Could just command it to open and we carefully look at it without touching it.
But it's chained down. So we
Yeah,
have to
we'd
unchain it.
unchain it.
I mean,
Well,
we
is
can
that chain
unchain it.
open right now?
No, we gotta.
No,
close
no,
it
it's
again.
closed. And
Okay.
Also, I think Arkin might be able to help with this, right? We could try to.
I got it open once. I can get it open again. Didn't hurt me.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's go.
Exactly.
yeah, no, I'm getting back from the goddamn thing.
So-
Not standing close to it at all.
I'll wait till Arkin's around before I unchain the book then.
I'll ready my reverse. If it goes to attack anyone, I'll put it back on. I put the mimic back on the pedestal for charging.
Okay.
All right. So what are you doing?
I'm going to, without touching the book at all, I'm going to just undo the chain on it.
Okay. Did you snap the lock again, or did you leave the lock like undone but
I probably.
linked?
If you snapped it, I'll probably have to have you pick it again.
Yeah, honestly, I probably would have closed it back.
Okay.
Which is fine.
So I guess she's going to pick it.
Usually we're not gonna count that one.
No, you're fine. Didn't fall off of anything.
Make sure so 18 plus tool proficiency. So 21.
No problem at all. You've already picked the lock once. You know how to get it open. Comes open without any issue whatsoever.
Don't look at me. I'm not fucking getting there in the goddamn thing.
All right. Well, it's worth a shot at least. I guess I'm going to just try and cast command. And the command will be.
Have you taken the chain off of it already?
I would unlock it and is it going across like from side of the pedestal to side of the
Sides
pedestal?
of the pedestal, locks in the middle.
Yeah, I think I would probably stick to the side.
All right, and then I'm going to cast command, and the command will be open.
Okay.
Not open and let us read. Open.
No, it has to be one word.
One word.
Yeah, it's one word.
And it'll probably only get me just a split second of even being open before it's just like, fuck you, and closes again.
Or I might just fight you. Or me. Hey, the emerald. There we go.
Rolled a 4.
All right. Well, it
Okay.
failed.
You watch as the book opens up. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception will be. It's 10 plus 7 for passive, right? Or 10 plus
It's
perception.
10 plus your perception.
It's 17.
17. You catch a glint of brass. One tooth on the left and one tooth on the right. Both are brass.
2 brass teeth? Like animalistic teeth?
You watch as the book opens, the row of teeth, one tooth here and one tooth here, are both brass.
Okay. I'll go ahead and mention that to the rest of the party.
Someone say heat metal.
That might
Nice to
do
it.
something for us.
No, I'm being a shit. That's what I'm saying.
Are any of the words inside of it legible?
Not at the moment, no. At the moment, the pages that are there look almost flesh-like, but it looks like it's complacent up to this point.
I'm thinking if someone touches it, it'll
Yeah.
go into attack mode again.
2 brass teeth, though.
We can either pull them or push them, but the
Isn't
problem
it
is,
that
it's
game
like,
of alligator?
yeah, I really hope not. But like that even getting even touching it would potentially cause it to attack again.
Right. I mean, well, we either pry
How
them
big are
out-
the teeth?
From what you can tell, the teeth start out fairly small near the spine of the book,
Mhm.
get slightly bigger, and then slightly bigger to where you get 2 large incisors in the middle, one incisor and one incisor.
Gotcha.
So
So-
the teeth themselves are probably about just over 2 inches.
2 inches, not very wide. I'm assuming.
Correct.
Okay. What about
Very,
the
very needle-like, almost pinky,
cool? Well, links to the chain
about the same size.
by the same size. Let's hook the chain over those incisors.
That's a solid idea. Might work.
We're not touching it.
Is your idea that, oh, something's touching it?
Something's touching it, but it's not us.
Is
Yeah,
your
at the very
intention
least, it
just
wouldn't be able to
control
snap
the-
on us. We could try it.
Yeah, we could still.
Are you guys using that to control its jaw, or are you trying to yank the teeth out like some weird older sibling with a door?
Control its
Yes.
Just to control its jaw, I
Yeah.
think, for now.
For now.
So why don't we hook it not over the brass, but over the regular ones? That way we are able to hold it down and someone can pull out those teeth.
But again,
I don't know if
If you
pulling
got
them out
chi-
would be the right move. I think they're metal specifically because we might be able to hook onto those and pull it.
Okay. Well, yeah,
Whereas a normal tooth might break.
fair. Okay,
I
yeah.
mean, would it be because they imitate objects? Would those brass teeth be acting like a lock in some way? Those in book form?
Well, I mean, are they opposite each other?
Oh, they
Or
can-
so so incisors and
Incisors?
incisors. So is it these two, or like is it like these two?
This one and this one.
Got it. They are acting like a lock then.
trying to-
All right, perfect. One of y'all get one chain, I'll get the other.
Um,
Come on, who else will stick their hands in the jaws of the alligator with me?
I'm sitting there ready to try to get this thing off you guys if it attacks. So.
We're just gonna end up getting reversed back to this point.
do mimics need oxygen? Do mimics need oxygen? Anyone know?
You don't know.
I want to be one of those 5-year-olds.
To the best of
that,
my
like,
knowledge,
kills
no character here would have a reason to have run into a mimic.
their- Nope.
No,
Nope.
At least not to do experimentation on it and find out
not
its
like this.
physical abilities.
If we end up keeping it, guaranteed
So
I'm
we're
gonna be
gonna like
fucking.
Nox experiment the critter, like
Well, I'm letting you know now that I'm not gonna stop at pulling the brass ones out. What? I'm gonna make sure it's safe to test with.
Going to D2.
I mean,
a mimic.
It's a mimic, so technically then you'll just replace the teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
should
eventually
just
it could.
grow them back.
oh, mimics grow their teeth back.
Should
I would
be able to.
assume that eventually they could. And James is looking for bugs.
Of course.
All right, Brenton, who's ready to grab the other train? I got one side.
Fuck. I'll grab the other end of the chain.
Needs to be someone fairly dexterous.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, buddy, let's do this.
You're gonna hurt my foot.
And 1, 2, 3.
All right. I need both of you to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
Fuck. Hallelujah. 20.
Okay, that 20 you rolled earlier.
I don't wanna.
Come on,
Fuck, I really don't wanna.
just do it. No one's gonna laugh at you.
Haha! 22.
22.
You got 20 and 22. You guys need a 26. So sorry for your loss.
Right.
As your hands get close enough to go over the book, there's a sudden snap of movement as the jaws try to close. Too fast for it, you hook the chains over the brass teeth, and you watch as the chain comes in contact with the brass teeth and the whole thing ripples as the flesh becomes actual pages.
Fuck.
Hey, figured it out. Let's see if there's any good shit in this book.
I would like to start reading the book.
Okay.
So mimic anymore?
The book is currently opened up to a middle section of it. A number of graphs and diagrams, various measurements, most of which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to you at the moment. There's not a lot of description right here.
Okay. I will go ahead and flip to the front of the book.
In the front of the book, where the cover meets the title page, there are 2 loose leaf pieces of paper. Make an Arcana check.
Yay!
Guidance. Be with you.
Yay!
Oh, I missed that. I missed that so bad.
I needed it.
I'm gonna get a 2.
But this was cocked.
Yeah.
Reroll that. Okay, so that's 9 plus 11, that's 20.
20. Both of them are spell scrolls.
Hey!
You'll have to identify them later on, but
Right.
Not.
All right.
I mean, unless you want to take the time right now, but
We
you
have
know,
more pressing items. I'm going to go ahead and just roll them up, and it would make sense that I have a little case just for spell scrolls.
Yeah.
They're going to go right in there. And what does the cover page say that they are? Say that the book is now.
Is it a recipe book?
Give me just a second.
How to serve your friends.
How to serve, man.
How to Serve Man. One of my favorite Twilight.
Fucking love it. I love it. I love it.
That
I
one's
love it. I
great.
fucking love it. I love it.
As you read the title, the children start crying.
How to Serve Man.
Lots of old movie with Motorhead in it. Eat the Rich.
I like that idea. Just off rip.
That's a very
I
complicated
wrote a whole
word.
song for it. And
Um,
Eat the Rich.
What languages do you speak?
Ooh. Elvish, Common, and Dwarvish.
It's in a language that looks vaguely familiar, but you cannot read it.
Okay, cool. Can you guys give me like 11 minutes?
I mean, let me have a look at it real quick.
Yeah,
It might be something I can
Are
recognize.
we allowed
Okay,
to
that's
peek
fair.
at it?
Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna try to hoard knowledge.
So if I
Yeah.
peek at it, is there anything I can recognize?
Languages?
Common, Elvish, Celestial, and Giant.
Nope. It looks familiar, but nothing that you can understand.
Can I peek over their shoulders?
Mhm.
Common, undercommon, primordial, deep speak.
Doesn't look familiar.
Common, draconic.
Does not look familiar.
We're narrowing it down, though.
I will go ahead and if you guys give me a minute, I can eventually read it.
We don't have the James Given earned stuff yet, right?
The what?
The James earned.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and ritual cast comprehend languages.
So we'll just hang out. I guess just ignoring the cowering children in the cage.
While you're casting that, I'm going to ask you.
I mean, makes
We're
sense.
also in the
Check
same
the other
room.
room.
Makes sense, right? I mean, the children are just children. A magical book's a
I
magical
mean, to
book,
be fair,
right?
Arkin was gonna leave them.
Like
Yeah.
that.
Well, no, you weren't just gonna leave
Or
them, you were
just
gonna
like
burn
good
them.
smelling perfume.
Yeah, no,
I think
like
it's more
yours is
merciful.
way worse.
Found a bag of beans.
Quick death, starve to death. Quick death,
Don't
starve
know
to
yet.
death.
Well, I mean, even if we had gotten them out up before this point, they'd still like.
Maybe they could be fucking feral.
Okay.
I'll have to check
While
it.
he's casting that, is anybody else doing anything in the room?
What
I mean,
happens
it's
if
just
I
having a conversation.
Okay.
if I try and break up some of my rations and throw it through the cage? Does it go through the cage bars?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
It takes a
I'm still
bit.
trying to figure out how to get through it. I'll make sure it's not like all magically guarded or
It
something.
it takes a bit, and the kids will not touch it while you're looking at them.
That's fine.
But when you look away for a decent amount of time and you look back, you notice that the food is gone.
Okay. My concern wasn't feeding them. I was just like, I can refill rations. It's better than throwing rocks at kids in cages.
Right.
So, I don't care if they eat it or not.
I mean, yeah, at that point you just be a Republican.
So the Democrats have the kids in the cage.
Yeah, no, they have them in the
Throw
cages now.
rocks.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
Okay.
Just because the conditions are better than they were before doesn't mean that they shouldn't get the fuck out of there.
Yeah. no.
The
At least don't throw rocks at them anymore.
I wonder if the book has any information on the cage.
That's what I was betting on.
Yeah, we'll hang out.
All right. So, nobody else doing anything in the meantime?
If something physical goes through, we could just kill them all.
Okay. Taking the time to go ahead and cast Comprehend Languages, the words come into focus. And it says on the cover page, the ways and means of creating a clay golem.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay. That's what that is.
Clay gold?
Clay golem.
Oh,
Clay golem.
I'd like to go back to. I'd like to just at least breeze through and see like what the necessary ingredients for building a clay golem would be. Then.
It's really difficult to take it in as far as this goes. And 2 pages in, you start to realize that you're forgetting everything as soon as it comes through your head.
Oh, great.
Magical books, you've seen aspects of this when you were back in Silvery Moon College.
Yeah.
Magical books like this, until you actually perform what is necessary to be performed, will not stay in your head.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, now the moment of truth.
We gotta bring the whole ass lectern.
We're gonna probably have to bring the whole ass lectern. Okay. Roughly, how much does that thing weigh?
why don't we feed it to the kids?
The lectern?
Probably a grand total. The book itself is probably just under 10 pounds. The lectern itself is probably somewhere around 15 to 20.
Oh.
It's not a whole lot.
Okay. Cool.
It's wood. It's a single post in the middle
Mhm.
with a 5-legged foot on the bottom.
Yeah.
Like just as a base.
Right. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Gonna put my portable hole in the wall, and I will pick it up and put it in my office.
That's easy enough done.
Well, now we'll never think survive that option.
Well, I mean, it's not a mimic anymore,
Maybe.
to the
far
best
as
of my
you know.
knowledge.
Maybe it's fucking killing me.
But it's a magic book, so
It's better to try taking it than leave it.
yeah. Or try to unhook it
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean,
it's-
shit first.
Yeah. Down. Okay. Yeah. And then after that,
All right.
pull it back up. Put it up.
What is your next step?
Now we have to figure out how to get the fucking kids out of there.
I mean, if we're trying to get a key for them and they're trapped, shouldn't they put in some of the legwork?
The kids. I mean,
We can
yeah.
make them drink the cauldron.
As much as I want to say that's a fucked up idea, I mean,
Well, how are they gonna get? How are they gonna get it? Like we're gonna have
We
to
can
bring the
obviously
cauldron.
pass. We can obviously pass stuff back and forth to them. Stuff passes
Yeah.
through the cage.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, there's a few of them. There's a few of us. So we all split it. That's only having the Constitution roll one drink instead of.
Yeah.
we
I
might
mean,
be
and the
able to
kids are
drag
probably
the
starving.
cage.
This is gonna taste great for
Okay,
them.
I wasn't thinking that, but
We could probably drag the cage to the cauldron.
No. The cage is inset into the wall, isn't it?
the cage is probably
Cage
gonna
is
be large, heavy.
Insanely heavy from
Yeah.
what you can tell. You don't know whether it's actually inset into anything because nobody's tried moving it yet. But just from the looks of it, this thing
I'm just
is
assuming
outrageously
if it's
heavy.
holding several children, it's going to be too large. For
Yeah.
us.
Like it's easier to bring the cauldron to
If you
kids than the
put
kids to the cauldron.
the portable hole on top of the cage, would it suck the cage?
That's not how that works.
Maybe I'll just hold their breath for a little while. Just hoping.
That's also not how it.
I was just hoping.
And then
You just wanted me to like lose all the shit I got in my portable hole.
No, I would like to at least try this though. I want to see how much of that I can get down.
Okay, I would like at least the horn back. Like I
Can
don't
we start
intend on
making this a
selling it, but I
betting
would
game?
like to keep it as like a memento because we haven't really been like.
A memento.
Yeah,
I'm-
I want a
Yeah,
souvenir.
Yeah, you want the big, pretty drinking horn magically. I'm just keeping mementos. I haven't kept a memento for a whole year.
Well,
All
I
of a sudden
know.
I want the pretty drinking horn.
Yeah, no, I mean like
Not
well,
the alcoholic in our party. No.
so is like no point. Am I allowed to talk, or is it like
All right, I'll give it back to you.
appreciate that?
So I'm going to take the horn, go back over there to the cauldron, and try to chug it down.
Okay.
That's what you were wanting.
We just need to make this a drinking game. Like we started to bet on each other. Make it fun. Come on.
All right.
2 gold says he throws up.
He'll throw up,
Not
but he'll
in
keep
character.
throw it up, but he'll keep it down. Like,
All right.
Not actually.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Nat 20 plus 4, so 24.
Yes!
Motherfucker.
We both were wrong.
This is revolting. You should not be able to physically keep this down as it tries to crawl its way back up your esophagus.
Oh.
Somehow, countless nights of just not wanting to embarrass yourself and sucking your own vomit back down allows you to have the willpower to keep this down.
Mm.
I am experienced.
I was thinking more like you saw worse things at the Church of Lathander. Young recruits.
I
Does that
didn't
look
realize
like it
they were
made any
greasy.
dent at all in the cauldron?
It absolutely did. The drinking horn's a good, solid, like double drink of it. Like this, like you went hard on this one and it paid off.
You got the big gulp of like medieval cups.
Should I go for round 2?
Yeah.
Gotta keep 20s. If you get another 20, I swear to God.
All right, I'll go for round 2.
Oh my god. I will.
Go ahead, and make a Constitution saving throw.
I guess when you
This
can
will be
handle it,
the
you pass
one
it
where I
down when
puke.
someone else does it.
20 even.
Oh my God! R!
Oh no.
This one's a bit harder. It doesn't stay as nicely. You can feel it. Like
Ugh.
it doesn't want to stay down. And yet what's already in there doesn't seem like it's moving on. Like it's just sitting in your stomach, just rolling over and over and over.
So I'm going to go ahead and give the drinking horn back to you.
Yeah.
Shit's like drinking rocks.
What does it feel like?
Like rocks. It doesn't move once it gets inside you.
So,
It's kind of like drinking glue.
I have a question.
Well, because I remember whenever I had drank it, it felt like it was almost like trying to crawl back up. So like,
Yeah.
Do you have any alcohol on you?
Did I ever refill my keg? I think my keg's still empty.
I think your keg's empty currently.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have any.
Oh god damn it!
You refilled before you came to the plane of Earth, but
It's
you
been a while.
it's gone at this point. It's been a minute. You've been here for a while.
I have the wine.
And that was one of the things that you didn't like mention as far as the Swift Nebula, as far as
Trying to,
asking them
kill
about.
whatever's
So
alive. Yeah. I was just thinking, like, if the whole point of it is to be empty, if we put enough rocks or items in it, will it reduce the amount of liquid?
That's
Good.
yeah. I don't see why not.
I mean, worst case scenario,
Love on the baby.
it won't
She's coming to
change
give you.
the-
She's coming to give you.
anything about it if it doesn't work.
And the cauldron right now looks like it's what, like maybe
She
a
wants on your
quarter,
shoulder.
3/4
She wants on
full
your
or something like
shoulder.
that.
Oh.
Ushi.
Wish mush.
She was trying to give him love, and he was bitching about it. You know that?
Put her nails in my sunburn.
it's about 2/3 full right now.
Oh, so actually drinking it and consuming it is making it go down. Because
Yes.
Before it was refilling.
You just can't bar for your start oak.
Oh no.
Which
Oh
means
no!
Oh no.
I've got this down. I've done a third of it already. Someone else needs to take 2 cups now and keep it down.
That's the issue. So. Yeah,
My constitution is
yeah, I was
nowhere
like,
near.
metagaming. I've got a shit constitution, guys.
I have a
It's
really
not good. Mine
It's
isn't
better
great.
than my strength, but that's not saying anything.
I have a 15. What do you got?
You got it.
Oh shit!
Hey, he could do it. He matches me in constitution.
Hey.
Advice from the DM: look at your spell list.
Hmm.
Spell list.
I'm looking for this.
Him specifically?
People in general. I don't know what you have for spells exactly, but I know that there are spells that can help you with stuff like this.
I mean, I've got
Can we get to the mimic?
Unseen Servant and Tincture's Floating Disc.
I have great food and water. Or I can have great food and water.
Can we get to the familiar?
I mean, I do have heat metal, so maybe cooking it. But I only have 1 second level spell slot left.
Try and make it into this. Or a little line in it. Make a nice reduction. A balsam.
Maybe that would actually kill whatever
A nice
it is.
balsam.
Yeah, before we do anything
Balsam,
else,
fuck.
actually, I'm gonna walk up to the cauldron, look dead at the liquid, and try and hit it with Aura Sight. See if this is a friggin' creature.
Has no impact whatsoever.
Okay, so that's not good. So heat metal wouldn't even work.
Let's get
Is the fire underneath the cauldron going?
There's a light fire.
Alright.
There's coals. The heat's reaching the bottom of the cauldron, but not a lot.
Hmm.
It's enough to probably be what's keeping it warm, but not. It's not heating it up any more than it already is.
Do you want to try and heat it up a little more?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You
try
could try
and
boiling it all out.
Hmm?
You could try boiling it all out.
does
Yeah.
It, does it look like the stuff beneath the cauldron could be relit? Like,
Well, I mean, he said there's coals,
We can
so
make it fun.
Yeah, I mean, you could pile it back up into a new pile. It probably wouldn't really increase the fire by a ton, but a little bit.
right.
We can
Go
add
break
stuff to it.
apart like the
Bed frames
motherfucking
and stuff.
the bed frame.
Bookshelf?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the bookshelf.
Yeah, I'm
There's
summon
a
the
bunch
battle
of
hammer and
bookshelves.
just go in there and start knocking. all that
Which
stuff
room?
apart.
Only about the tiles on it.
The one with all of the rot. Nah, I can't give you that information. You wouldn't really know shit about that. No, actually, you would because you're a
Please,
Ghostwise. You do live out in the fucking woods and shit like that. Basically, you have a tribe out there. Yeah, the one with all of the rot in it would not catch.
I was trying to think.
The other one, the pink one, has a decent amount of wood in there, but what you're really looking at is the dark one. The black room is probably the best place to do it. That has a lot of the pieces in there are in better shape than the rest.
I'm gonna go in there and start breaking apart the wood. I'm also gonna try and see if I can find any fabrics that I can kind of take apart and make into
Like kindling?
yeah, kindling.
Okay.
Like tinder?
That's
Yeah, it's easy enough.
Maybe.
Um,
Sorry.
The dresser itself has a bunch of like old like clothes that are already pulling apart into like bare threads. That'll work fantastic for like, I mean, it'll go up quick. The dresser itself is a fairly heavy wood, so yeah, breaking it apart, you can build up a pretty decent. You can build up way more of a fire than you're looking for.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna take all the materials back, set them all up, and I'm gonna hit it with a slight bit of gust to pick up the coal skin.
While he does that, I'm gonna hit it with fireball.
Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, that's a cantrip.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a can. For me, that's a
Okay.
cantrip. That's.
Okay.
Mine is
Wait, hold on. I'm double checking to make sure I do have fireball. I do.
Firebolt's not necessarily intended for this type of purpose.
Yeah.
It basically just like, are you hitting the cauldron itself?
No.
Oh, the fire?
Yeah.
There's a little bit more force to it. Your first firebolt scatters a large portion of what like the coals that were already there.
Okay,
There's a little bit too much force behind this to really be used for that type of purpose.
that's fair.
Can
Okay.
thaumaturgy be used to make a flame flare? Guys, I can't remember if that's
tinder
that or
boxes we have.
prestidigitation that lets flames flare.
It's more of a visual effect. It doesn't really do much as far as the heat goes. You need something like control flame or bonfire or something like that. Like those are the ones that are going to actually increase the actual heat level of it.
Doesn't Explorer's Pack have like kindling?
Yeah,
Oh,
usually like
yeah.
kindling, tinder boxes.
So why are we all trying to like magic?
Well, we used
fire?
magic, like cantrips
Okay.
cost nothing. So
We're doing this the hard
Okay,
way.
so what's your guys' next step? What you doing?
Is it
building up the fire in order to make it boiling.
If it's really hot, it's gonna be harder to chug.
Oh, I'm not worried about drinking it. I'm more worried about like whatever's in there not moving anymore, or even boiling all the liquid out of it.
I think we got a third of the way down already. We might as well just
Bite the bullet and just drink the rest of it.
just 4 more chugs and we're okay.
now that we
'Cause I'm
have,
afraid we keep
At
messing
this
with
point,
it.
just about now, you're starting to see bubbles start to form inside of the liquid.
I
I'm
think
looking
you guys keep
to
messing
go,
with this,
give
gonna start
it a
over
horn
again.
on for, some of it.
I'll pass him the
And-
horn.
Right before he does that, I'm going to put bless on.
Ooh.
Because you know what's going on.
Bless.
Yeah, bless him, bless you, and bless you. Actually, I think I can put bless on all of us. Can I?
I think it's 3 people,
3 people? Those 3.
unless you upcast it.
Because fuck some
Oh.
kids.
That's one of the ones I'm
Yeah,
switching
I'll
from
just
my
put it on
other
you three.
dude.
Yeah, you already did yours. Bless gives us what?
An extra D4 to your saving throws and attack rolls.
Okay, so you're gonna be casting that on us, before battle always. No.
I did last time.
You did.
It helped a little bit.
Yeah. No.
Don't be greedy.
Being a little greedy. Just a little.
Don't be greedy.
Just a little greedy. Just a little. Just a little.
So I have to choose between that and the Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
The Spirit Guardians usually.
Oh.
What you
fuck.
doing?
Chug, chug, chug.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Okay.
That's
10 plus Constitution modifier.
Do you know it off the top of your head?
Yeah, I do.
I do too because I'm so fucking
I have my lucky still. I really don't want this thing resetting lucky.
You wanna
You
use
want
this
to try
one?
different?
Yes, please.
Oh shit!
Well, that was a bad
God
call.
damn it. God damn
Well,
it.
technically, you wouldn't re-roll this one on that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't
my God.
you don't re-roll the small one. You only re-roll the d20.
Oh, so,
So that one's-
still
that
gonna
one's-
put a 4.
That's still a
so
4.
9.
God damn it, Tristan.
A 9.
It's not my
I
fault
did
if I
totally
say
got higher than the whole thing.
Okay, yeah. You're
As you swallow the liquid, you don't even make it halfway through the horn before you can start to feel your stomach rebelling against you. Forcing through it and swallowing the whole entire horn's worth, you immediately lean forward and start vomiting up everything that you had just drank.
Weak.
You take 16 points of fire damage.
Oh, God.
Oh fuck! Because it's hot.
Good thing y'all
Reverse.
And anybody who's looking at the cauldron itself,
Please no.
It refills itself to the 2/3 mark.
Okay.
Okay, that's all
All
right.
right.
That's
I'm
okay.
reversing myself.
I'm gonna go ahead and get on the other side of the fire to where it's.
As you reverse time,
I realized that
the vomit goes back inside
Did it cool off at least?
through the nose, through the mouth, spilling halfway across your cheeks. As you take 18 points of fire damage
No.
as you throw it back up on the ground.
Does it take 18 instead of the 16?
No.
Or just all that's 20?
No, it is instead of, because he reversed the damage on himself.
Oh, okay.
I'm nothing if not consistent.
I would say you took half
Yeah.
my.
That's what you fucking. Yeah, I was hoping you were gonna do that, you fucking asshole, for making me reverse it. So eat shit.
Committed vomit, so poop.
Careful what you say within earshot of the
I
DM.
didn't realize that.
Yeah, no.
That's just
James knew what I was
shit.
doing. James knew exactly what I was doing. Fuck you. Think for a second I won't get my
Do
revenge.
you feel better now, George?
A little. You're next.
I did shit. I already know this is gonna be bad. Like, y'all know I'm gonna do it because take one for the team, but it's not gonna do.
Your turn.
We already bring this 2 double 20s. That's all I ever.
All right,
Wait, do you want to wait
before-
until it cools
Yeah.
off?
Can
Yeah,
we pull it to the side?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna start casting. I want to get to the side where no one is standing on the opposite side of the cauldron. I'm gonna start casting Ray of Frost at the base of the cauldron itself.
Okay.
At the fire.
I also don't want like congealed jello.
No. I'm cooling off the fire. I'm not cooling off the cauldron. I'm stopping the fire.
Why do y'all use magic or anything? You could just pull it to the side.
Oh, the
That's
cauldron
how
can't
you-
be moved.
The cauldron can't really be
at
moved.
all.
It's a
No.
giant.
Scatter the
It's
coals.
effectively it's a giant 2-inch thick iron bar that's basically a giant staple that is down into the stone. When the cauldron itself is hung from basically the center of, there's 2 arms that come down around.
All right, so it's not like a cooking fireplace where you have like the.
No.
No, I'm not. trying
You
to-
could like pull it
Swing
out
it.
of the way a little bit, but
That's
it's
Exactly. That's my point. It's like I'm not over here just trying to be some kind of jackass with it. I'm just like I remember this.
Yeah, Ray of Frost. Easy enough. A lot of the pieces start going out as you cast it. It's getting scattered all the wood and everything that Yatso had collected, to where it's basically just down to like a couple embers at the bottom of it. Nothing that's gonna affect the cauldron at all.
Yeah.
Do we still want to try the rock thing?
I mean, we can't. There's nothing that I don't see anything wrong with that. So
All right, if you want to try that, we can try that.
Are there any like stones around the hearth or
Like-
the fire thing?
Yeah, there's a number of them. They're all the same basic stone that the whole entire area is. That like old ass cracked granite. They're fairly decently sized.
Okay.
While we're talking about this, I'm gonna look around the room and see if I see the dolls anywhere.
Hi.
See if they're saying anything.
Perception check.
Also, did I notice any of like the eyeballs and stuff that was in the various glasses?
what is?
You definitely would have noticed them. They're not like hidden or anything like that, and they are
Don't turn
absolutely
on
still
cameras.
moving. They're still watching.
I saw.
Or wait, no, you
I-
took
I have-
Oh,
took
they have to
the
mark
dies.
Yeah, I've got the. They're in
You'll
the
use
bag.
one left.
Right.
They're wrapped
I
up,
didn't mark
so
it
they
off.
can't look around my bag.
Do I see anything particularly gross looking on the walls?
Why do you have that
There's a
face?
number of what look
We're
to be
not
like
making, like, a
small dead
suicide.
animals that are like dried husks.
Daniel, don't.
Most of them look to have had their innards removed.
Daniel, don't.
Any rats?
There's at least a handful of rats,
Nice.
along with a number of
Daniel,
frogs,
don't.
lizards.
Daniel,
I'm
no.
gonna pick up some of the rats. I'm gonna be like, Arkin, hear me out here. If you let me dump this into the stew before you get your cups, I will pay you 5 whole gold pieces.
Are we making fucking fear factor out of this?
I love
5
it.
whole gold pieces. Money talks.
I will give you another 5 if you let him do it.
I just honestly want to see what it does to the bodies. Like, if I'm gonna. Okay, so to be fair, you say you're putting them in the liquid, correct? I don't
Yes.
have to. Okay, sure, that's fine.
I'm just dumping these into the liquid. You don't have to chew them up or anything.
I was gonna be like
No,
try to,
we're
like,
gonna chop him
swallow-
up pretty fine.
I was gonna try to swallow whole of this rat.
No. 5 whole gold pieces. Come on.
5 gold for each rat?
No, total for all 5 of the rats going into the stew.
Do we know how the rats die? They're not like stuck with something.
They look desiccated.
By all appearances, they are desiccated bodies of rats that have had their entrails removed.
Nothing
No.
unusual about the smell besides dead rat.
Smells like
Old
rat.
dead rat.
Okay, sure, whatever. I've eaten worse.
Yeah, go ahead and throw those into the cauldron.
Tastes like home.
Oh, you didn't even dip them. You just throwing them in there.
Yes.
Yeah, no. He's making a stew. That's why I already knew where he was going. He started talking about that. I was like, no. this
It's
whole
your
time.
turn.
All right.
So just so you know, does that change the constitution for us
Oh, yeah,
rules? Because I only got 1 constitution, so you might have just made it to where like
Oh,
we're never leaving this fucking room.
no, we'll be fine.
Oh, you also have bless.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's in my hand.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Oh, we're gonna lucky that. That'll be my last lucky. 15. 15?
That's
Did
15
you
total.
roll your...
Yes.
Did you roll
Yeah.
this?
Yes.
Nice.
I have 1 constitution. I have 1 constitution.
You got this.
I have no luckies.
You got this.
Sucking down the contents of the horn. It's still hot. Taking 4 points of fire damage.
Kill you all.
As you feel it squirming back up your esophagus,
I'm into that.
and you're swallowed several heavy times just to try to keep it down. But you're good.
Oh.
Found the magic number.
And all of a sudden, you watch as 5 dead rats crawl out from inside of the cauldron and go squealing away. I need you to make a second Constitution saving throw.
Honestly, it would.
This is my birthday present. Thank you, Jay.
What happened?
I said it would have been better when the doll just crawled up the side and waved. That would have been the bad one.
Just the face before going back down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like gave you a
Thumbs
straight up
up.
Pennywise
Yeah,
stare.
rats are fine. I'm afraid because I know as soon as I stop this, I have to become.
You do still have bless.
Here you go. Happy birthday to me.
10.
And that is the DC you needed to hold
Oh
it down.
God!
This isn't to keep. This isn't because of what it was causing. This is just the sight of the rats. So this one was nowhere near as bad as the actual
Oh.
So
stuff.
I'm like bent over gagging. Pay me!
Yeah, she's basically like red faced, holding her hand out at this point.
I'll gladly pull out 5 gold pieces and
And
slap them in
you're
your hand.
paying how much?
Oh, we didn't
Yeah,
cement that in stone.
I'll just take one of those then. Got it.
Fine. Pull out 5 gold pieces and hand it to her. Last thing I need is for her to like take what I owe her plus what she considers to be interest.
That's the best fucking 5
That's-
gold I've spent in
That
a
is
long
the
time.
last thing you need is to owe a rogue anything.
Yeah, no. So I'll pay her the 5 fucking gold. Fuck you.
All right. It is currently down to the halfway point.
Oh, goody.
All right. Who's next?
I'll take the horn. And I'm going to go ahead and fill it up. And I'm going to blow on it
I still have that jar of eyeballs.
until it's cool.
I still have that jar of eyeballs.
Okay.
That was my
Okay.
first. That was what I was going to put in there originally.
All right. So I've got.
It's thick and it's icky and it doesn't necessarily cool down very fast. But yes, it's not a problem to wait long enough to where it's not going to burn.
You know, I bet like the ration bread stuff would like make it like a really gunky. It would break it up in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I could see that.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Come on.
I mean, I have Warcaster. Doesn't that help?
Come on, crit
Not on
fail.
this.
No.
Come on, crit fail.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay. That's 14. That is 16.
16. worse than it was the last time because you know what to expect.
Yep.
But you manage to hold it down.
Dang.
All right, we've almost all got a little bit of ick in us all. It's your
Alright,
turn now.
Passing it right back to him.
It is
Not
currently
rest.
2/3 of the way empty.
2/3 empty.
So 1/3.
You got a whole third to go through.
It's all you, buddy. It was all you, buddy.
Well, this is a failure.
Oh, come on.
Okay, Jesse's not.
Okay, so 8, whatever your Constitution modifier is.
So it's still just 11.
9.
11.
You're not prepared. You felt it last time, but maybe it was the fact that you accidentally made yourself do it twice. But you expect every bit to throw up, and the body makes it happen. As you lean forward and throw up the entire contents of your stomach. And the cauldron is back to 1/3.
1/3.
Who's
Yeah,
turn
that's right.
now?
It's 2/3 empty.
Oh god, I'm the only one that hasn't taken 2 drinks. Sorry.
You're the only one who hasn't held down 2 drinks.
I said taken. 2 drinks.
Gyatso hasn't held down.
Yeah, I said taken. I am free.
Correct.
You drink 2, R drink 2, Doth drink 2. I'll go next.
Once you get your bearings about you, I'm going to be like, come on, again. Come on.
Oh, fuck it.
Do I still? Oh, you're gonna go again?
Oh, he's going again?
Nice.
Come on. Yeah, use that
I
one.
said it.
Yeah.
I said it.
Use the big bone die.
Ha!
Okay, yeah. Oh. That's not that bad.
18.
18.
God.
There's a certain level of pride that comes across you as you feel yourself instantly give up the last time, and your stomach didn't even want to hold it down. But you steel your will this time, and swallowing it down, you tell yourself you are not going to throw up. And in traditional monk fashion, the mind says it and the body doesn't.
After that, I'm just be like, someone else take this fucking thing.
She doesn't want it from your hand.
All right.
It is
One of
down to the
I'm not gonna
last
get off the handle because I
hornful.
got some.
Come on, one of y'all. One of y'all got to drink the last one.
go.
If I upchuck, it'll fill up a lot.
I'll go. I still have blessed, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
How long does Bless last?
Like a minute.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeet.
You guys have been
no.
going pretty good. You've been keeping it moving, so I haven't felt the need to count just yet.
Oh, no.
Yay.
No backing out now. 11.
No, wait. Wait.
8,
Oh, yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I can math.
I can math.
Not according to my physics professor, but I can math.
It's not enough.
For my hands.
You don't want anything to do with this stuff. You haven't wanted anything to do with this from the very beginning. You've done your part. You threw up, and you know full well your stomach just does not want to hold this.
Eat.
What's your move? Who's going? Who's doing what?
Did it stay at the 1/3?
It's still down to 1 hornful left. The horn itself is what is considered a double drink from what I had originally intended. So
I was making sure that when I puked, I didn't puke up my first swallow too,
Correct.
and yeah, that was the. That we were gonna find out.
If y'all want me to attempt it again, I will.
Honestly, you're doing the best, but
but you're also the only one without
Without
bless. What are you doing? You're running out of time on bless.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
we'll just try and keep using up the blesses until it's out, and then we'll let R take it from there. Oh!
Did you just roll 2?
Nope.
Oh, close. 5?
6.
You have a 2?
It's not good. It's It's revolting. You've done this too many times. Actually, too many times. You want this to be done, but at the same time, you're not really sure if you're going to be able to do it.
All right.
My turn.
One more go.
We're going to keep going until we run out. Oh, I got lower. 11 again.
Fuck this shit. I mean, seriously, just fuck this. Why are you even still trying? Like, the whole entire time that you're throwing this back up, you're questioning all of your choices in life up to this point.
Gotcha.
My eating
Go.
disorder's back again.
As she's fucking throwing up, Kale is just gonna grab the horn.
Yeah, now we're just fucking
Oh no, I'm
like
getting
we're-
the fucking bone
Just
back.
roll. Roll
we're
the
we're fucking like
Yes. Here you go. Here's a triangle die. Throw that one too.
Oh, I thought that was a 1. Oh, it's a 7.
Oh, that's a 7?
It is a 7?
I
It
thought
is
it was
a
7
7.
plus 3. That's 10 plus 3 again.
13.
13.
13. Not enough.
I thought it was a 1.
There we go.
I
There
You
you go.
swear.
you almost made it. You almost made it.
So much
But
puke on
you
the
can
floor
still-
at this point.
You feel a
Find
little
out.
bit. You feel a little bit left that's still in your nostrils that feels like it's wiggling, and that's it. You can't hold it. You just let go.
You know what? I'm gonna do it again, but I'm going to be leaning over the cauldron. So I have kids. Someone's gotta drink that too.
Wow, no.
Fuck y'all.
Terrible. We're turning into a Filthy Frank episode.
Oh, I'm gonna do it again, guys.
Oh, good God. How?
Same fucking roll.
Pick a different dice.
8.
Yeah, guess who's drinking next?
It's almost like experimenting with the stones.
So,
What fucking cute.
lead at the last possible second when you feel that you just can't hold it anymore, you lean over the cauldron and throw up back into the cauldron again. As it stays at that level with your.
Holding it out. Someone's taking it.
Oh, you're taking it. I've done mine too.
How much longer do we have on blast? How many more rolls?
You got about one roll.
God damn it, Jess. Okay, each.
Use this one.
Okay, go for it. You can do it.
Ha!
Oh, thank God. You're blessed. You're blessed.
23.
We found his kink. We know.
Lucky for you, you broke 20. Because the extra
An bile.
the extra bile was gonna increase it. But
Holy shit.
stealing your willpower, you hold it down.
Before they make it any worse.
And the cauldron?
Is empty.
Anything in it? Like,
Is there anything at the bottom of it?
You're a halfling. Sit in it.
Not at the moment.
Vomit and all. It's all gone. Rats.
What are we missing? Gotta be
Well,
missing
it brought a bunch of rats to life and like duplicated them, so that's interesting.
something. The key you seek, it has been cursed. To find the key, slake your thirst. Cauldron burn and cauldron bubble. Drink it down and on the double.
Maybe because it wasn't hot or we went too slow.
No. We did double shots. I don't think we would have had to drink it while it's bubbling out.
No, he did mention that it was bubbling. While it was bubbling. That it had just begun to bubble.
We have to do this again. I swear, sweet fucking Jesus.
Oh, if we have
Wait.
to do this again, the children are just going to stay
Cauldron?
there.
No,
Thank
we're leaving
you.
them here.
No, cauldron burn and cauldron bubble. Every time it started filling back up, he said it was bubbling. So probably if he's kept heating it up, it would have just filled up faster.
Vicious little. Aren't you?
I mean, it's warm enough. It's in us. It's body temperature.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to, like, scrape my hand down through the bottom of the cauldron and just feel for anything.
It feels like a cauldron. You can't really feel anything at the moment.
Is there like a lip
Did you tell
or
us what happened
anything?
with your sight?
Yeah, I tried telling you guys, but you guys were just
Is it
fucking
buried?
brushing me off.
Oh, shit.
Would it be buried underneath it, like the fire, the flame?
The fire and flames.
We carry on.
Sorry.
Could be.
What's up? Yeah, no. Gato, push the cauldron up, and we're gonna check the bottom.
Did you chug it so well that you just drank the key and didn't notice?
Oh my god.
Is that a possibility?
You don't know.
If you shit it out?
They're just like it is now.
It's been too long
I've
for
done
the
that with someone
reverse
else
time.
before.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah, push the cauldron and we're gonna
Yeah.
check the bottom.
Okay.
Is there coffee in this universe?
As they're doing this, I'm going to say aloud, "My thirst has been slaked. Give me the key."
The whole time we tried to drink the wine.
All right. Pushing the cauldron and searching the bottom of it. It takes but a second. It's a cauldron, solid through and through. You are looking around the room.
Who has the horn? Jesse, you have the horn?
Mhm.
Do you see anything?
Make
in
a
the horn?
perception check.
Look in the horn.
I'm gonna turn the horn like upside down over my hand and see if anything comes out with us.
Nothing comes out.
17 plus 7, so 24.
Coming at it. Damn. dude.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
What are those?
What are my perception?
Rolls that, never want to get again. That's what.
On the top shelf, where all of the broken and battered dolls, some of which are now currently covered in like dripping water from the rays of frost that were blasted across them earlier.
Just fuck them.
Something seems out of place. You can see a foot that doesn't belong to any of the dolls that appears to be sticking out of one of the walls.
I'm gonna walk up to it and pull on it.
The top of the shelf is fairly tall. The shelf itself is every bit of 10 feet up, and then it's about a 2-foot space between the shelf and the top of the cave.
I'm gonna go ahead and call you over, and real quick, can I just do a investigative check on it? Like a closer look at
You
it.
kind of need to get hands-on
Yeah, that's
for this
touchy.
in some way, or at least up closer to it. It's more of a perception check for the distance that you're at right now, but you've already made a really good perception check and have learned everything you can just through visual.
How
Gotcha.
tall is it?
Okay, so then I'm gonna call
Every
Gyatso
bit of
over.
10 foot up.
I'm gonna call Gyatso over and be like, "Up on my shoulders. Check this out."
I'll get on his shoulders.
You're gonna have him roll for an investigation check. If I'm hearing this correctly.
Yeah, it would have been better if you got on his shoulders. Woo, vicious little monster.
I can't lift you up though.
We could have stood on him.
You
I
sure?
suppose that's true. Yeah.
Enough? Is he?
Or a
Oh no,
chair.
he's not.
A
He's
stool.
also
a
like
halfling.
3'6".
Yeah.
He's a halfling. Like,
So
I mean, stool, chair, ye old rape table.
Shit,
like-
how am I stronger than you? What the fuck?
What's his strength?
he's 3'6".
What's his strength?
His strength is
11.
11.
Oh god.
Okay,
How much
so what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
I'm lifting him up so he can check it out.
And
All right, so what are you doing when you get up there?
investigation.
All right, go ahead and roll for an investigation check.
Is no, because we only had one roll left on it. Oh man. 12.
Vicious
12.
little monster.
It's hard to tell. You see exactly what he described already. It's a blank wall that's got a doll foot sticking out of it.
Pull the foot off the wall.
I'm gonna summon 2 short swords and use them kind of like tall and pull the foot.
Your short swords go straight through the foot. No purchase.
This thing's not corporeal.
All right, you've done good. I'm gonna go ahead and set you down like the child.
There you are.
Or can you come help us figure this out?
Can I grab a chair from like one of the tables
There really aren't any.
or from one the dark bedroom or chair, stool, crate, side table?
The dark bedroom doesn't have any chairs, but the pink room does. Has 1 stool and 1 chair.
Which one looks less decrepit?
The stool is ever so slightly taller, but the chair looks more solidly built.
Better go with that one.
All right. Okay.
All right. And you're going to point it out, tell me,
Yeah, I'm gonna point out to you and be like, the foot right there is new and non-corporeal.
and it's definitely a doll's foot.
It is definitely a doll's foot. It is the same style of doll foot that you have seen moving around.
Okay, but can you just like hold on to me just in case?
Absolutely. So I'll like brace you.
Okay.
Is that 12? It's investigation now?
Yes,
Mod
investigation. All right. From this vantage point, you can see that the stone of the area immediately surrounding the doll's foot
20. Mhm.
does not match the stone around that. It is obviously an illusion.
I'm going to relay that. How large would I say that stone area is?
2 foot by 2 foot.
Can you reach into it?
The
I didn't know she could do that.
the area itself spans from the top of the shelf to the top of the cave ceiling, and just as wide.
Okay. Well, we've done worse things today, right? I'm going to try and reach my hand into the illusion.
Okay.
Secret tunnel.
It's a very small tunnel, so what am I fisting?
I know this is a big asshole.
So, Jesus Christ. Reaching into the hole
Mm-hmm.
and moving your hand around the inside, you do not feel anything but bare stone walls.
Am I touching the back?
Mm-hmm. The bottom, the walls, top, side, back
So
wall.
I do feel like I've hit a back wall.
Mhm. It is a 2 foot cube. 2 foot this way, 2 foot that way, 2 foot deep.
Taking my time to kind of run over it. I don't feel any differences, something that stands out like a divot or a pool or
Not at the
object.
moment.
Maybe if you looked inside. Stick your head in there.
If I vomit now, does the cauldron fill back up?
You don't know.
We don't know. If I puke, I'm not drinking it.
All right.
Would I be even able to reach my head into it?
Just barely.
Fucking of course, Jade.
Tippy
Of
toes.
course.
Tippy toes to the top of the back of the chair.
I
You
tried
can
to
just
loophole
barely-
this. I tried to. I tried to get the tall one to do this.
You can just barely reach your face in the front of the illusion.
Fucking
You ever
hate all
see the
of
movie Cube?
them. No.
Because this.
I was thinking like one of the Saw traps. Or
Essentially.
just, I put my head there, it's all the dolls just. Sure, might as well. What's the worst thing that could happen? I hang myself from a magical noose. Let's go. I'll take a peek.
All right. Tippy toes on the top of the chair. Your face, you felt this sensation before when you came out of the tunnel. It's a little bit disorienting because there's a moment where your vision goes black just as you transitions through the illusion. And as soon as your vision comes through on the far side, one of the dolls jumps out straight at your face. And it is solid.
Okay, fall back screaming panic. Let's be honest here. Fall back screaming panic. Definitely going to latch my hand around it.
Falling off the chair backwards, you
Try
do
and-
take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall flat on your back. The doll itself Does not appear to be moving.
I got my hand kind of. Can I try and grab it?
Mhm.
What happens when I take it off my face?
You
It
don't have a face.
looks.
Sorry.
It looks exactly like the dolls that you have seen before, the ones that are ephemerally moving around the rooms. This one feels solid,
R, take this R. Take
and
this
then
R.
around its neck, it has a small sign.
What's the sign say?
You're holding it on me.
What does
Yeah.
the doll say?
Can I be nice then?
You drank the cauldron, but someone's holding back.
Who's holding back?
Someone's holding back.
Is it the wine?
Do we have to drink the
Doth.
wine? What?
Look at the cauldron with your sight.
No, fuck no.
He's gonna lose all his magic slots again. Don't have him use any.
Yeah, no. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, see, thank you. This is
Someone's
weird. You're on
holding
my side.
back.
Oh my god.
I use your magic to stay alive. Like,
Yeah, fair enough.
Jesus.
Someone's holding back.
He's trying to save you. Someone's holding back. Is there any other cauldron?
Not that I'm aware of.
And there's absolutely nothing left in the cauldron. There's nothing left in the cup.
I'd like
Is
to
there
think-
vomit on the ground that we have to drink? I would do it. I mean, I'm not going to volunteer to eat the vomit. I'd say
Looking
I would do it
around,
as a
looking
tip.
around on the ground, seems like all of the fluids that had been thrown up are gone, have disappeared.
So,
Nothing left on the rats, so to speak. I'm not sucking off rats.
No,
all right,
that
Cody.
wouldn't be it.
No, he would actually do it.
No, he would do it.
Everybody roll an intelligence check.
Oh.
Just an intelligence check. Straight up intelligence check. D20
Oh.
your intelligence modifier.
Okay.
9.
19.
18.
Gato?
19.
Bastard. What
Mm.
the fuck? I'm done with
Right?
Piazza.
Oh, just a check. Wait, a check? Not
Just a
saving
check. No saving throw, a check.
throw. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Nope. 19 stands.
19?
Yeah.
Gyatso, Dothramar, and Arkin. At the same exact moment, an image comes in your head. You remember Dothramar put some of the liquid in a vial.
God damn it. I wanted to study it. Fuck, you're right. All right.
Chug.
You
Gonna
drink
pull
that.
out. Gonna pull it out. God damn it.
I don't want to hear it. I had a fucking doll in my face.
I'll chug it.
Speaking of which, R and Arkin, who has the higher passive perception?
Mine's 17.
20.
20?
Holy fuck. Right?
It's higher than most of my perception.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, please.
And I'm still not under the effects of bless.
No,
Nope.
Not at this point.
anymore.
Any guidance won't help.
no.
Nope, not for a saving throw. There is one that will help for a cantrip, but
Okay.
not for this.
14.
Why don't you just swallow the bottle?
Yeah,
I
it
was
was
wondering.
a fairly decently sized.
It's an actual like potion vial
Okay, we can heal the lacerations, but then he won't have to taste it.
for the next like month and a half.
Yeah. I accidentally scared the shit out of Ushi. I just threw this on the other side of her while she wasn't paying attention, and
It's a smaller amount. It should be much easier to hold down, but it's not. It feels, as soon as it goes in your throat, it feels like it's just as much, like it's covering your nostrils. Like every single moment of throwing up before, you're really reliving all over again. There's not much in your stomach at this point, but you do throw up again.
Great.
Does it
Well,
fill up in
that
the
didn't
cauldron
work.
or the vial?
There is a small amount of fluid in the bottom of the cauldron.
Alrighty.
You
give
did
me-
this. No. He did this. He gets to do it.
And you happened to notice, now that you're calmed down a little bit, the doll was heavier than it should have been.
Oh yeah, I'm still holding on to that.
Yeah,
What's
are
going to
you-
do with this?
are
We're going to
you-
take it apart.
Do you see anything that look?
I'll take the drink.
I'll say it looks weird.
Okay.
Look weird to you.
Take the.
Constitution saving throw.
Is there anything strange looking about the doll to me at all?
Seems a bit heavy.
Oh, that's 7.
For
It's a 7.
being what it is, like it's every bit of like 2.5 foot tall, lanky legs, lanky arms, lanky torso, very creepy, like no face head. Seems a little bit heavy.
And it's made out of porcelain, isn't it?
The head itself is porcelain. The whole rest of the doll is like cloth and like what feels to be maybe like straw stuffing.
And whenever I shake it, do I hear any rattling?
9.
No rattling in it. 9.
Great.
You don't know how many more of these you can take. It's grating on the mind more than it is the body.
All right, can someone give me a hand with this one, please?
Yes, I'll do it.
Thank you.
So I'm going to take the drink more and scoop up the last little bit and try and shake it.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to get the little bastard.
Wait, before she does that, I'm not trying that with Orside. No, that's corporeal.
That's bad.
No target.
Shit.
What's that?
So I barf. I barf a lot.
I'll take the horn from him and do it now.
You were feeling good, and all of a sudden you're not. You just feel it's a small amount. It shouldn't be this bad, but coming back up, it feels like so much more.
Fuck
So when
this
I-
cauldron.
So I investigate it. I'm looking to see like abnormal outside of a.
You investigating it, or you just gutting the bastard?
I want to investigate it first. So I want to see
Okay.
where I'm getting it.
Gotcha. All right, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Yeah, I want to make sure I.
Who's doing what?
I'm gonna try and drink it again.
All right, let's see
And
what
this
happens.
time, as soon as it gets past my lips,
Nicely done.
28.
as soon as it gets past my lips, I'm clamping my fucking hands over my
I couldn't have
mouth.
done that for the
Okay.
fucking
Ooh.
fluid rolls.
Right?
Okay.
Oh gosh. Oh Jesse. Oh Jesse.
Oh, what? What'd you get?
If I have to handle the doll and the
Hardly
fucking
clapping, like solidly clapping my hands over my mouth. Okay.
Okay.
It's more of a dex and a strength at that
But
point
you-
for him.
6.
6.
like you puke it so
Like
far.
interlaced.
Wouldn't it work better if one of us was holding it for you?
Do you still have
You drink it down,
command?
and you already accept the fact that you're probably going to fail this, that you're not going to be able to hold it down. So drinking it down, you drop what you're holding and clamp your hands over your mouth, but it instantly straight out the nostrils. There's nothing holding this in.
I'd like to
It's
vomit.
your body is rejecting this.
How many times can we fail?
Can I take a beat first?
That was very
So, investigating the doll, taking a minute to kind of feel along its limbs, feel up its torso. There's a distinct straw feeling from inside, except for one single solitary knot in the middle of where its chest is. That feels more like wadded up cloth than it does actual straw.
Bet, dagger,
Okay.
rope to tank.
Okay. Opening it up, you see what appears to be a folded several times brown, very fine leather bag.
I'll take the bag. He wants the doll.
I'll take the doll.
Hold on to the doll, please.
I'll hold on to the doll.
All right. Just looks like a finely put together brown leather bag.
Mm-hmm.
2 inches. 3 inches.
It's a bag that would probably go on somebody's side. Like if
Okay.
you put a strap on it, like it would be like a very small satchel, if you will,
Mhm.
with a front flap to it.
I feel like most of the weight's still in my hand.
Yes.
Almost like Daniel's dice bag.
Probably double that size, and with like a
Satchel.
flap that comes over the top. Like
Okay.
like I said, a small sack, like a side satchel.
I like what I use for bags.
Sorry, who was doing what?
He's having too much
All
fun.
right, fuck it. I want to try and drink it again.
All right, let's
You
go ahead.
sure?
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Daniel.
Are you doing anything
Oh,
more?
that's a
or-
lot better. 21.
21.
Oh, thank fuck.
You're not letting it get the best of you again.
22, my bad.
That's right.
You were doing good, and you're going to end strong. Holding it down, you hear a very faint click inside of the cauldron.
Rush
Thanks.
over and reach in there and grab the fucking key because I know there's a key.
It is a large brass key.
Yes, gimme.
All right, there seems to be a theme with the brass right now.
It's affordable
Brass
for the
teeth,
time.
brass key.
Affordable for the time.
Touching the key.
I would like to make a perception check and see if there's anything else in the room with all the, where the dolls and all the stuff on the walls. I'd like to see if there's anything brass.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I'll be looking around as well. Helping.
While
I'm
they're
You
doing
help
that,
me?
I'm going to walk
You
over
have
there and unlock
proficiency?
the cage with the kids.
On
Perception?
perception?
Yeah.
Okay.
all over the place
Pretty sure
now.
I do.
All right. What's that?
As I'm as usual, look for traps or anything before I open it.
Oh, for the bag itself? It's easy enough. The bag, like with your skill, it's not even a problem. You can tell very easily that this bag does not have any hidden traps. It doesn't have any. There's no like razor edges. There's no little hidden needles. Nothing like that. None of the normal stuff you would expect on something like this.
Can I feel the mass inside the bag?
No, it's heavy, but
There's nothing
there's-
to really grab on.
you don't feel like there's anything in it.
Since he has proficiency and he wants to help me look around the room, I still get advantage off that, correct?
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay.
Perception is one of the ones where I do not require you to have proficiency in it to be able to help somebody.
Okay,
Oh.
fair enough.
Things like knowledge, survival, stuff like that. Those
Thank
ones
God.
are a little bit more specialized. I require
Ask for
proficiency.
Wow. Okay. Well, so that's 7 plus 5. That's going to be 12.
Nice, nice.
Nothing really looks like it's made out of brass. Everything seems to be pretty much what it. Everything out here
Mm-hmm.
seems to be exactly what it is. Glass. Some elements of metal in some of the jars, where like one looks like there's an old like tin lid on it.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, there's not a whole lot of metal in this area at all. I mean, the cauldron and the iron rod and a very small handful of like little like parts and pieces of the stuff on the shelves. But yeah, nothing looks really metal out here at all.
Okay.
So I'll let the kids out.
So, heading into the room to let the kids out.
Magical side it first. Something. Check for trap. Magic. Okay. Arcana check.
You put the key in the lock. You watch as a magical shimmer runs along the cage. As you turn the key and the lock opens. Opening the front door, the whole entire front section of the cage just pivots out. Heavy. Hard to get it moving, hard to get it to stop. Like this thing was a pretty hefty cage. And all the kids are still kind of huddled towards the back of the cage.
I'm going to. I have the light cantrip active right now.
Okay,
I want to be like,
good to know.
coming out, all of you. Coming out. I've drunk a lot of nasty liquid to save you all. You can come on out now.
They probably would have heard us like throwing up too.
Repeatedly.
It takes a minute.
There are some screaming.
They're not very trustworthy.
They're not trustworthy?
Or they're not very trusting.
Got it. Okay.
unfortunately.
But eventually, there was a girl, who, while everybody else was kind of like sitting and huddled around the backside, she was the one that, while not really making much moves towards anybody, she was standing in kind of a crouch in front of the other kids. And eventually, she kind of grabs the hand of one of the other ones and starts kind of like hunched, walking towards the front of the cage.
Come on, Luna. Come on up.
Eventually, all 5 of them reach the edge of the cage.
So I'm going to, after they all file out the cage, I'm going to lead them back into the center room that's not dark as fuck. Be like, all right, how are we going to get these kids home?
Where is home?
As you walk through the door back into the main chamber, you're hit by a weight from behind you, as 3 of them latch onto your back.
Okay.
2 successfully hit. And I can say that solidly. They successfully hit.
Okay.
Latching teeth, 1 into your shoulder,
Nice. The fucking damn.
and
I
1
was
into
right.
your arm.
I was right. I was right. I was right. We're good.
You take 4 points of damage
Cunts.
from your maximum hit points.
Oh,
Oh,
So I'm going to loudly proclaim, you have 10 seconds to get off my back before I turn you all into a cinder.
could any of us see this happening?
It's at the door.
It's in the doorway.
yeah.
And he was talking while he was walking.
Turn around so I can hit him.
Why even wait for you to turn
He
around?
just shuffles it around backwards. Get him off me.
1 more manages to sink its teeth into your thigh,
Get off there, little Timmy.
dealing 4 more points to your maximum hit points.
I'm
The
gonna-
ones that are on your back and shoulder, their teeth don't quite pierce the armor.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Scorching ray.
Okay, you can do that.
All
the
right.
the ones I can see, since he's now turned around.
I was gonna shoot an arrow into one of them.
Get off, little Timmy. This isn't that form of clergy. Get away from my thigh, you little bastard.
That's
All
like
right.
the life out of you, buddy.
That's the last of my 2nd level spell slots. Y'all really get like 1st level shit after this.
Okay. Go ahead. 3 attacks.
Okay. That's
How are you splitting them up?
all right. 1 to each.
1 to each?
Scorching rays. Okay. I hope so. So the first one is a 25.
25 hits.
Okay. The second one, it is still a 13.
13 hits.
Okay. That is a 24.
24 hits.
All right. Scorching ray is it's 2d6 for each one, isn't it?
Yes.
For the first one, that's going to be 5 damage.
As your first scorching ray hits it, you watch as it hits it solidly in the back, and an almost paper thin skin just burns right through it, almost like tinder paper, as the whole thing just kind of evaporates into ash.
Second one is 3 damage.
Same. You watch as on the other shoulder, you catch it just in the mid thigh, and the whole entire thing, the fire just spreads immediately across the body as it just burns into ash.
Last one is 6.
That was the one that was on the leg.
Yeah.
That would be a good solid hit on that one. That was another 24, if I remember right.
Yeah.
That one catches mid-center, just underneath the arm, and immediately blasts a hole through, and you just watch as the embers consume the whole entire body.
Okay. And after that, I'd like to shout, it's like, unless you want it to keep happening to the rest of you, stand the fuck down.
The other 3 from behind him
Mm-hmm.
immediately make a run for the tunnel out.
So they're gonna be running past me, correct?
They are straight beeline for the tunnel, hauling ass.
Sure.
Are any of them going to end within a 30-foot range of me?
Yes, because they have the majority of the room. They have to make it past you, which is a quick bump squeezed by. But yeah, they will absolutely be within 30 feet of you.
Cool. I'm going to use Channel Divinity, Radiance of Dawn.
All right,
Right
what does
away.
that one do?
PHB, please.
So y'all just basically went from saving these kids to just murdering.
Nah,
Fuck them kids. Nah.
So, maybe next time I'm talking to you, I said just kill them.
All right. So if I'm remembering right, they have to make a.
If they're enslaved by bad people, those are also not bad people.
They got to make Constitution saving throws. All three.
We'll get there
We'll talk about that, right?
All right.
eventually.
I'll bet talk about that.
It's a natural 1, a natural 3, and a natural 5.
All right.
I don't care
they
what
all
their
failed.
Constitution bonus is. They're not making it.
8, 3. That's 11.
So these
Cleric
are vampires,
level's
so it
8,
doesn't count as
so
children murder. Right?
19.
19. They all take 19 radiant damage.
What is this? A wave? Is this something that comes down from the sky? How does this happen?
Basically, you see radiant energy just explode out of me in a 30-foot radius,
Oh,
but
okay.
only targeting things that are not friendly to me.
Okay, there you go.
All hostile.
Yeah, all hostile creatures.
With an angry shout, you watch as this radiant burst comes out from R, and it looks like it moves slow at first, and then whooshes out, and you watch as the bodies mid-run just scatter, very
cool.
very blade-like in their method of death.
Very
Fuck
cool.
them kids.
Very cool.
So we just
Do you remember
drink all
Kung Fu
that.
Panda?
Huh?
Skadoosh.
Oh.
That's
It's
what
been a
everybody-
while, yeah.
So guys, we basically just drank all that liquid for nothing.
Well,
What's in
let's
the
see what they-
cage?
Yeah, what's in the cage?
No.
Or anything in the piles of ash from the children?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to go ahead and investigate the cage?
The piles of ash are closer, so I'll go to them first.
The majority, like you can find a handful of traces. There was so little ash that it's almost not recognizable as far as what it is. He's got more ash on him than you'll find on the ground.
Hey, it's
You're
all
welcome, by
lines
the
to
way.
celebrate.
Was he also within 30 feet of the dark room?
Yeah, he was at the.
He was at the doorway of the dark room, basically. Yeah.
Then his radiant thing actually dispels magical darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? You're all
It's a
set.
good thing I read that.
Oh. The room did temporarily seem like it brightened for a second. The shadows never left the actual corners of the room. Before, as soon as the burst of radiance was gone, the darkness instantly collapsed right back down again.
Gotcha.
Alright, so who wants to investigate the cage?
I'll go and help investigate the cage.
I will stand in the doorway of the cage just in case it's trapped and he gets locked in like a dumbass.
Appreciate
I'll
that.
summon the
I'll
dagger real
stand
fast
by
and put
that.
it on the edge of the cage just in case if it's trying to shut.
Oh, yeah.
So there's at least something to stop it.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
You say he gets.
Oh no.
Is investigation something he can get assistance with it on there?
Yes, if you're proficient with it, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
And guide you.
And guidance?
Yes.
Sweet. It's a little better. So that's 10. That's a total of 18.
18. You can see where there weren't any before, there are very fine arcane runes. Basically all around the entire base of the metal plate, all the way around the entire top of the plate, and running down each one of the individual bars.
Arcana check.
Best person to find that.
This is
Magic circle, basically.
it's a very interesting version of what would be considered a magic circle. It's intended to keep in anything. It's very similar to like what you've seen before in like high level like demon summoning circles, to where ability like magic spells, magical abilities, any form of stuff like that from basically any form of outsider is contained within. This one looks far more powerful.
I need this cage.
This is intended to contain nearly any type of creature.
If you can get
Will
your
it
wall
fit?
behind
Yeah,
it,
I was like, will it fit in the wall?
right into there.
Could we just ramshead it in?
We might be able to just, if three of us get on one side and push it, we might be able to push it into, say, a portable hole.
It's like gonna require strength check.
And I can't help with that too
Yeah, I was gonna
much.
say, y'all gotta look me in the eye. My strength's worse than my constitution.
I
So,
I got a 12 for it. I can try it.
have
If
a
we work
14.
together, it should be
I've got a 10.
easier little.
I have a 12 plus.
I need to find.
Gang, gang. All the nerds wish they
Do
could
I
skip gym
think I-
class.
Do I think I can study this and at least attempt to replicate it at a later time?
This is not magic that you've ever run into before.
Let's just try and fit it in the hole. Is it right
How
in your
big? How
office?
big? What are the dimensions of the cage itself?
The dimensions of the cage itself. It is. I know I'm going to get the dimensions wrong from the last time I described it. Did I have them written down? I don't think I did. Part of me says I did not write it down because I was just going to remember. And then I don't.
Was this
I thought it was like 3 by 5.
It was.
I didn't write it down. I was too preoccupied.
I'm pretty sure you're right. 5 foot wide, 5 foot deep, and 3 foot tall. If I
it'll
remember
fit.
right, that was the dimensions of it.
It'll fit.
I need to get it in there.
Can I line up and just give the old college try, see if I can't just lift it even an inch off the ground?
Well, let me get out of it first.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna get out of it.
We could
I-
close it on them.
Let me get the key, please.
Now let's just make this run smooth.
Okay, I'll put the key in my bag.
Okay.
Make sure no one's inside the cage, including myself. Close it. I'm gonna go ahead and put my portable hole on the wall. And what are the dimensions of a portable hole?
It's a 10-foot diameter circle.
No,
Easily
on the
fit.
inside.
I have to look it up. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Same.
Big.
Well, regardless
So-
of which, I'm still going to be pushing things like to at least make more room. I'm gonna start like,
I always put things in the cage too.
yeah, that's something else. I was like, if that wasn't going to work, then I would go for that.
Does it have like a nose in a jar or something in there?
Yes, I do.
I'm trying to put into this
And a bunch of
just generally
heads.
speaking, not a good idea.
And a sweet misunderstood mimic.
It's 6 foot in diameter, 10 foot deep.
That'll fit.
Pushing things towards the back,
Okay.
just to make a little bit extra room, and then with him, I would like to try to pick it up and get it in.
Okay.
Anime guidance. We'll give him help.
Reaching down, grabbing a hold of the cage. It does not move.
Did you guys see as it touched the ground or anything?
Did not look at that. No. Is it attached to the ground?
It is not.
Is there a floor to it?
There is a floor
A
to
floor
it.
plate, right?
It is a very thick, solid steel floor plate.
We've seen
A very thick, solid steel top plate and very thick
Is there
iron
any
bar.
space between it and the wall?
Very small amount.
Did you get your purple hole behind it and you just ramped it in?
I can do that, yeah.
Would that be full?
We can pull your stuff out for a second.
It
Yeah,
might break the
stuff
All
out.
right.
cage.
So
second.
while it's not behind the cage, I'll go ahead and we'll go in there and help me get the desk out.
Okay.
We'll get that out.
You can
So
try.
everything breakable is out.
I'll fucking break the cage.
That's the other issue, but we can always.
If it can hold damn near anything, then we could probably ram's head it in.
turns out against normal force. It's like aluminum foil.
I mean, well, that's the thing. My RAM set specifically, it's not
Well-
designed to move objects. It's designed to shatter objects.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
It
Before
would do it
moving
with a
things-
plus 15,
But you might get some low rolls.
but it'd probably fucking break it.
Yeah.
Like, it's a
Okay.
low roll. We've been getting low
Instead
rolls.
of getting everything out of my portable hole, then let's you and me try to tip it. Like if we both get on the same side and just try to push it onto its side.
Couldn't you just ram's head it from an angle then to try and tip it in?
Why are you still on this ram's head thing after he says
We're all freaking weak.
Do you want some leverage?
All right, look, we're never going to be able to lift this thing in. Just move your shit out the way, and then I'm going to brace.
okay, we get everything out of the portable hole?
You can't miss anything you've never had, so we fuck it up, we fuck it up.
Yeah.
Just try it.
All right, ready?
And I'll put my portable hole behind
We can-
where the ram's head will hit
Is
it.
the lock itself locked or is it just closed?
I'm gonna lock it.
I'd probably activate some type of magic when it's locked.
Probably.
That's what I'm thinking.
All right, then.
You have the key, right?
Yes, I do have the key.
All
3
right.
charges ring of the ram.
Okay.
Pointing, releasing, wave of force washes out of your ring and just washes harmlessly over them.
Unlock the goddamn
Oh.
thing.
I can't do that again till tomorrow.
We're not sleeping here.
Nope.
We're not
We're
sleeping.
leaving it.
We need it.
No, we don't. Leave
No,
it.
we don't need it.
Leave it. It's not worth it.
I'm gonna unlock the cage and at least just help me try to tilt it up
All right.
on its side.
Can we try and? I
Do
mean,
you
what kind of
want
floor
leverage?
is this? Is it still all the
Stone,
granite
right?
stone flooring?
Yeah, it's still resting on the same type of stone flooring as the whole entire rest of the place.
I mean, we can try and wedge it, so slowly getting layers of other objects underneath it
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
to try and tip it.
Can I just... What would this be? An insight, maybe? If I was to just guess a number at how heavy this fucking thing weighs?
You have proficiency in insight.
Oh wait, can I?
With guidance.
You would get advantage for that, right? Down here.
Let's go. This is a weird one to try.
Just an eyeballing kind of thing.
Such a weird one to try for. Let's go with a knowledge history, maybe.
Knowledge history? Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
bud. You're on your own.
I'd like to try with an attack roll against the cage real fast.
12.
A 12. It's really hard to gauge. Just by size alone, you're probably looking at the bare minimum of 2,000 pounds. That's on the low end.
I'm going to repeat that aloud to Dothmar. We are not lifting this thing. Let's leave it.
We could tip it over, potentially.
But it's okay. Yes, that cuts down the strength that we would need to move it, but it's still considerable amount of strength to first get underneath it and then begin to wedge it up.
You got something?
I'd like to make an attack roll against this real fast.
Anyone try to
Okay,
unlock
still
it
locked?
before we move
No,
it?
I unlocked it.
You
If
unlocked
you're
it?
worried about
Yes.
you want to
Okay,
tie
go ahead and
the
make your
door
attack roll.
closed? Okay. We know words. We all know the
22.
best words.
Okay. What type of damage?
Any
No, you have to choose.
bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
It's not the damage thing.
Funny, congratulations, you guys beat our
9.
runes out of it.
You watch as Gyatso,
Beat the
using
black out of it. Magic out of it.
a psychically created bludgeon around his hand, smashes his hand down on it. And you can see just the bare edge of it, just a little nudge down on the edge. It's a little less sharp and crisp on the edge.
Should have done the ramp
Flurry.
without it locked.
Okay.
That's going to be a 10
Of damage
to hit.
to hit. Hits.
Okay. Damage. 7.
All right.
And I'm going to use Astral Slide.
Does not work.
Fuck.
You could have just asked for that to begin with.
Oh, I thought you. Oh,
I would have
He
told
would've
you
just
whether it
told
works
you.
or not.
my bad.
You don't have to lead me down a path. You can
Okay.
just ask.
Because I saw you like for a second. You're
I knew
just
where
like,
he was
"The
going."
Fuck you doing?
Oh,
Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay.
I have none of those.
That's fine.
Do
All right, fuck
you
it.
have any oils of slipperiness? Well, that you gave me at the beginning
You got grease?
from the.
I don't have grease.
Remember when we made algae spells? We got the oil of slipperiness. Did you keep any
I
of those?
kept them. Yes, I did keep them. I put them in my desk. Yeah, I will grab one of those.
Okay. You have it on your character sheet?
I don't have it on my character sheet, but I remember getting it. But I
Oh god.
I can't
that's fair.
recall what happened to it.
Yeah,
And
You gave
some
one to
of
me
it,
and I lost.
right?
when
Some
I
of it went
changed.
into her armor, and some of it
went
I
to
don't
me, but I
know,
don't. I
yeah.
didn't write it
That's
down.
what I was asking you how
Right.
much of it you kept. Okay, great.
I didn't. I've not used it for anything, but I did haven't put it on my character sheet.
I have flammable oil.
Kind of a different thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I have lamp oil,
Okay, so
but it's not.
what's the next step?
Fuck it.
You guys
Let's
want-
just, we're just gonna leave it.
All right.
All right, I'm putting
The
everything
only
back.
other option is we burn a day exploring something. How far away do we think we are from Medusa at this point?
Roll a survival check.
Yeah, we could always attempt to get it on the way back.
That's fair.
We'll just have to make sure we don't need that ramp to do anything else.
Yeah.
Is it survival?
Mhm.
So 18.
So glad that brings me integral.
18 total.
18 total.
So glad it did what?
You're probably a solid 6 to 7 hours travel away from where you were told.
I'm gonna relay that. So basically, we're asleep, fight, asleep.
Yeah, let's go hit the Medusa and then get this on our way back.
Let's take a long rest on our way there.
Yeah, like that. Sleep.
Yeah.
A fight, asleep.
Yeah, right on. Okay, so I'll put everything back into my portable hole with help.
Still request we don't sleep here.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
I
no,
do
fuck
not.
no.
No,
Fuck this
fuck
place.
no.
I'm outie.
Yeah, no. After everything's in there, everything's back in there. Just take it down, fold it up in my pocket.
Okay.
And then we're going to be exiting this room and heading further down the path.
Okay.
You want to do like an hour down, or
Let's do like 2 hours down. I want to get.
2 hours?
It's got to
away
be a
from this
person.
place.
you feel like that doesn't put us too close to the danger zone with the Medusa?
Nope.
Okay.
The Medusa was
Danger
in
zone.
a special
Trying to be
like.
large now?
The Medusa was in a old
Yeah,
ruin.
she's in her ruins.
So if it starts looking ruinous, then we'll stop and be like, hold on.
Okay.
But
let's
we
do
got
that.
like 7 hours till we get there.
All
yeah,
right.
6, 7.
Heading on out back through the tunnel that
Oh.
leads into the hag's lair. A noticeable difference: the illusion covering the mouth of the tunnel is no longer there.
Probably being kept in place by one of the hags.
You guys worry about someone coming in stealing your stuff. And probably make a rock wall. Take a couple hours.
No, yeah, I'm about to say, like with magic, yeah, well, not right now.
All right.
Or you could just manually pick up all the boulders that are in this river.
I think that was the best performance I could have had for that.
All right. Heading up the canyon in the direction that you guys were heading in the first place.
Mhm.
Continuing on.
I'll be sending my familiar ahead of us to only return whenever it senses something alive.
Okay. Easily enough done. Traveling. 1 hour.
I think we said about 2 hours is what we agreed on.
1 hour. No changes. The whole entire thing, obviously there's minor changes, but the whole entire place stays entirely quiet. Very old, very cracked. Nothing living. Second hour. Same.
Like, naturally nothing living?
Just very ancient.
Okay.
Like ancient to the point of nothing has lived in this whole entire area for a very long time.
All right, this is a good place to make camp.
All right.
All right.
Can you do the hut?
Yeah, I can ritual cast it.
Okay.
So I will ritual cast Leomins.
Okay.
And after it gets layman's up, I'm going to put a guardian of faith, putting more forward in the tunnel, like facing forward.
Okay. Easily enough done. There's an area roughly set up about the same way as the last one that you had seen. However long ago it was that water ran through these areas, it looks like there's natural eddies that would have been where the water would have pooled around and ate out the rock a little bit more. That's what this one basically is. There's a slight indentation in the middle of the floor, but the whole entire place seems like it had been washed out with water at some point in the past. So,
Except my familiar 60 feet back from us, and to only alert me if something is coming.
Okay.
And after I enter Leomin's tiny hut, I will attempt to use my magical sight.
okay. Opening your eyes again, you see before you the familiar magical glows that you are used to. There is no fog in the air.
Okay. So go ahead and shut it off and go ahead and take my long rest then.
Okay.
We didn't set watches. Who's going first?
I mean, what we have up, we don't even need them.
True, but still, as we have learned, that it's probably always safe to take sleep in shifts.
Well, I can take 4 hours watch.
You'll take 4 hours of watch?
Yeah, because I only have to sleep for 4.
Yeah, same. So,
Okay, split up between us.
between the two of us, that works.
Last indeed a human who needs the full 8 hours. Get the cucumbers on.
Face mask.
Yeah, exactly.
I figure we'll take a short break here in just a second, but before you go to sleep, you're going to start identifying stuff?
Yes, please. I have a
Bag.
bag of beans I need you to identify.
All right.
I would also like
Back.
What are you doing with the bag?
I feel safe then. I actually want to step outside Lehman's hut for a second
Okay.
and open it.
Okay. Opening the bag, you don't see anything inside of it.
It's troublesome. Oh, they can all see me through the tent, can't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're watching you guys.
Well, it depends. I mean, you know how far they can see. If you walk far enough away, you're out of their dark vision.
Yeah, you can only see 30?
60.
Yeah, but it goes dim.
So-
Dim light.
Orkin, don't go wandering off again.
I gotta pee.
Technically, you could just turn your back to us, though.
Yeah, but if it's anything good.
Ah,
What?
all right. Well,
Yeah.
I'll identify his bag of beans.
Okay.
Ooh. Huh?
Yes, the list of bean effects are not on there on purpose.
Oh god.
Ooh, does it have a differing list of effects from the normal one?
We'll find
You'll
out
see.
when you tell us.
You will see.
Just plan for a lot of
What is the
monsters
following
just
table?
hovering around her tower.
So I'm gonna like walk a
Okay.
little ways off. How long would that probably take me? Like a couple minutes?
To what?
Walk.
How far are you
And I will
going?
tell you what it is.
Like 100
Cinching
foot?
up the bag
No, not that far.
slowly,
Not even that far?
tightly,
Just outside of like dark vision range?
Yeah.
tying a
Maybe a
knot.
foot,
Just on
70,
the
80?
edge.
Yeah.
It's kind of blurry, but
Take you no time at all.
okay. I'll turn the bag inside out.
Okay.
How many beans was in this bag, real quick?
12. It says it on there.
Oh.
It says
Oh,
it in the actual, like,
I see it.
Ooh,
Would you also mind identifying this for me?
What
And
is
I
it?
hand in my
First two?
box of
Mhm.
okay. I'll identify that. Just gotta finish something real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
what are you identifying?
The box of perfume he's got.
Okay. The box of perfume is just a really incredibly well made box of perfume. There's nothing magical about that one.
Fabulous. Happy Pride.
It's giving a good look over it. It is a porcelain coffer inlaid with electrum, worth 750 gold pieces.
Ooh.
And it has 6 small vials of perfume, each worth 25 gold pieces. Very nice set of perfumes.
So is it safe to assume this bag is that bag?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
So currently,
Perfume.
God gets nothing. That's a full house card.
so this is a replacement for the one that you currently have.
Replace it?
As far as, like, the description of
yeah,
it.
it's a full description, has the picture, has the whole 9 yards,
Okay.
and this is the one you're holding.
Thank you.
Obviously.
Please be responsible with those if you don't mind.
Yeah, I still have all the ones. Otherwise, I wouldn't remember half the stuff.
Gotcha.
I still can't remember about the arrows he gave me. I
Okay,
don't have
so
any more.
what else?
The horn.
The horn has no magical essence to it.
Mm-hmm.
It is just it's an incredibly well made one, worth
Okay.
250 gold pieces.
Oh, good to know.
So you're gonna get robbed in the bar.
The wine.
The only one that you brought with you was the
only good one.
The only good one. It is an exceptionally fine bottle of wine worth 250 gold pieces.
Okay. So material wealth is getting pretty high. Got it. What else was there? The key.
The key's an interesting one. It doesn't necessarily have a magical essence to itself. It looks like there's some sort of a magical, or like not aura, but some sort of a magical effect that's on it, but it's not inherent to the key.
Mm.
It's just a cage.
Okay. What else did we get?
The doll.
The doll. Yeah, I held on to the doll.
The doll itself does not have any magical essence to it.
Ooh, fun. What else was there?
Did you guys write stuff down as you found it?
All I wrote.
I got the
Bag.
Emerald Eye,
Key.
the key which I gave
You have the diamond
and
eye,
the
which
bag
I
of
think you
beans.
already got.
I believe that's it.
Didn't I?
Black diamond eye.
Yeah, I already.
You
But we already.
Okay, I'm just trying to.
Oh, I'd like to identify. No, I identified that already.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah,
each
you
one of
got-
you should
I
have
think
a
you got
piece of paper for those.
Yeah, I've got the paper.
Didn't you collect some of like the vials and stuff off the shelves?
Yeah, I grabbed. Oh, yeah, that's
Did you
right.
write them down?
No, I didn't. Fuck.
Hold
me.
on. God,
There
I
are
like
things
notes
you
and
got to start
shit.
writing these things down. Come on, guys.
I didn't take
Um,
a lot of notes from last session, so it might be a product.
You did write down because you put them in the bag of the Sultan's bag of sustaining, sack of sustaining.
Yeah, I did.
You had 2 regular sized potion, healing potions,
Okay.
1 greater healing potion,
You just would have taken the flashier red one. I don't know.
Okay.
You had a glass jar full of some sort of thick oil-like ointment.
These are the pretty one. I still have
Ooh.
the jar of eyes. Now that I've got space, I think we'll play with
Okay, yeah, no, that's great. Sort of ointment.
It's
Well-
like Keaton's ointment.
Yeah, while I'm still away from the group,
Yeah.
I want to just unravel just the front part of the wrapping I have around the bag of the jar of eyes
Mhm.
to try and start to inspect them.
Okay. As soon as there's an opening in the wrapping, all of the eyes instantly turn towards you and just stare in your direction. Lots of different types. I mean, some of them look almost reptilian. Some of them look very wide irises, almost like maybe fish-like or bird-like. It's kind of hard to tell without anything else to guide you by. A number of them look humanoid. Some of them strange colors with red irises, a number of brown. There's one that's bright emerald green. Yeah, just a whole bunch of different types of eyes.
Okay. How large is this jar, roughly?
Large pickle jar.
Heavier than I'd expect, or about the same weight?
About the same. About what you would expect from, like, say, a jar of, like, pickled eggs.
I mean, that's kind of accurate. to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yep.
Did you guys behead
Um,
those tags for the head collection?
There was
Yeah,
only
we did
there was
really
only
good
there was only
heads.
one that was retrievable, and yes, you did put it.
Yeah, I put the brain in the I put the head in the bag.
You had 2 spell scrolls
Yeah,
that were inside of the
Yeah.
book.
I need to fucking write things
Start
down.
writing things down.
Yeah,
Please, before we lose all of our magic items.
yeah. I'm just gonna start writing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'd like to identify the magic.
The spell
the
scrolls.
scrolls.
You have 1 spell scroll of create or destroy water, and you have 1 spell scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter.
God damn it! I hate that fucking piece of shit.
Spell of destroy water. That might have actually helped us with Cauldron.
Destroys a lot of things, like dignity.
Your hideous laughter on
That's
that
what
character is
that's what time magic will
perfect
do
match
to you.
for the
Destroy your
body.
dignity.
Somebody somewhere in everything had picked up a pair of dice. I don't remember who it was. Might have been you.
It was one of you two.
Somebody had picked up a pair of dice. It was a pair of ebony dice that were inlaid with silver, worth 250 gold pieces. So I don't remember who it was who picked them up, but I do remember somebody picked them up.
Fuck it, I picked them up.
I didn't say that ain't me.
That's not you.
It's not me.
All right.
I didn't take like any notes last session. Almost.
I took notes of
After
everything.
after I got outside of the room, I saw Karen.
Right. And the final one of the potion vials that you picked up.
Ooh. Hey! Hey! Thank you.
You wouldn't even get it if he wasn't being
Oh.
nice to us.
Motherfucker!
You get pretty colors. Come on. We try to help you with your
Hold on, I will tell you what it is in just a moment.
Even if I try and look, I'm too blind to read it. Damn it.
Oh,
Keep owing. Keep us in suspense longer.
We'll just rob it off of
I
you,
just
like.
see the colors.
So
oh.
are you investigating this while you have the dice just sitting on the ground?
No, after I have my pen back in my pocket.
In
One
his
of my many
pocket.
pockets. Blood
Kobe.
pack
Yep.
of
Can I just try and get the
Orodov?
dice off him?
Yes.
okay. Blood pack of Orodov. This ruby red crystal flask is designed to look like it's being gripped by a glossy black metal skeletal hand, and it's filled with a thick, dark black blood-like fluid. Tied around the mouth is a gold foil tag with glowing red abyssal writing. Writing on the tag describes the details of the pact. The devil Urodoth, I see what you did there, used its blood to create these pact potions where drinking the potion after reading the tag seals the agreement. This one, when drank, will provide the imbiber with magic resistance, immunity to poison, and immunity to the poison condition for as long as the pact is active. Any time after the pact is made, Urodoth or the imbiber can end the pact, at which point Urodoth takes its payment. Full control of the imbiber's body for 24 hours.
Who the fuck wants your body?
You're lucky you're not there.
So you told us all this?
Well, not me.
Yeah. As far as, no, I'm telling you as people, not you as characters.
Okay, I was about to say.
I'm people.
Because I would be like, all right, burn it.
I'm people.
Break it.
He admitted
Put it on the ground.
It's my
Are you
camera.
though?
He
You're not
said
gonna
on
break it.
camera.
Are
I'm
you
people.
though? Are you?
Like, well, I'm this far away from the group. I like check in with Umbra.
Okay. You feel a number of emotions coming from Umbra. A little bit of confusion, but not as much as you would have expected. There's a certain amount of curiosity and feeling your consciousness. It's almost the excitement of like a dog that you've been away from. Doesn't matter, it's a dog. 5 minutes is 5 days. Doesn't really matter. It's that kind of an excitement. Like you just got home from work. Yeah. But overriding all of it is this sense of contentment. Like it's actually starting to understand enough to actually feel content.
Can we still? I want to see if we still kind of like. I think probably communicate better with each other. I'll try and convey like, what are you curious about? What was good about today?
The sense of confusion deepens a little bit. You get the sense that it doesn't quite understand what you're asking.
That's okay. We'll get there. They're still setting up camp and playing with their stuff, right?
Yeah. Does somebody have a light up in the Lehman's hut?
I would, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's gonna be
Oh yeah.
disguised,
Yeah, it would be disguised, so you wouldn't really be able to see that.
I'm
Yeah.
still gonna kind of know like that weird larger set of rocks is us.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we'll just kind of time everyone's spending getting to know their stuff. We'll kind of walk around, hang out, check out my new bag.
It's special for my dice.
All right. Anybody else doing anything before starting your guys' long rest?
I need to send my buddy a message. I need to check out with her too.
Oh, your friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pen pal.
Yeah.
And
No problem.
Okay.
That's easy enough done.
she likes adventure, so fill her in.
Mhm.
Girl, I got some tea for you.
All right. Everybody ready to rest?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. I need you to. No. We're good. All right. So
Roll initiative.
Everyone, wisdom saving throws.
more Constitution saving throws, guys.
Here's the rest of your saving throws, but you can only use D6.
Does
Everyone
my
has
hit point
disadvantage.
maximum return?
What's that?
Does my hit point maximum return?
Yes. Your hit point does return
Hey,
at the end of the long rest.
And
So.
I might be trading a spell. I don't know yet.
That's no problem. We'll get all that stuff taken care of when we come back in. We'll make sure everybody's up to date on all that. And I have to pee.
It just hit me last night how long it's actually been since Gatso's been home. So I wasn't thinking about it before, and I was like, wait. I had 5.
Or over 200 years, I think, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I think it's just around there.
Yeah, I don't want to finish this. That's gonna be a fun.
I'd have to double check my notes to know exactly how long, but it's been quite some time. So that's good. That's good.
Right?
So I think I'm going to keep my spell list as is.
Okay.
Well, actually, except for one thing, I'm going to get rid of Augury and I'm going to take Locate Creature.
Okay. I am gonna go refill my drink real quick.
Locate Creature.
Laura.
The evil children, were they Elizabeth's idea?
I don't remember at this point.
You see, I worry about stuff, and everyone's like, slash and kill, and I'm like, and then people are like, I fucking hate sharks. I'm like, y'all are the ones like peeing in their house. Like,
Right, exactly.
I
Like,
can't get mad at sharks.
fuck sharks, fuck sharks.
I can't
Sharks
get-
will bite you if you go in the water. Fuck, you're in their fucking
Yeah,
house.
sharks are just being sharks. Like,
I'm regging on that. I'm not taking Lucky Creature. It doesn't work the way I thought it did.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have to do it. That's just going good. But I do have Magic Circle.
okay, never came back for his bolos.
Oh no, he's had that with me for a while.
Yeah, I was saying never came to get his bolos.
What happened?
Nor is stimulus.
Yeah, all that bullshit. And they
Who,
still
Cody?
have- Yeah. That's his bolos guy that came for his birthday. I was like, is he ever gonna like use it? Want it?
I mean, fuck, I'll hold on to it for right now. I don't think I have a Folos.
No, you said you don't.
I've been reading it actually.
I mean, I don't have a problem holding on to it. I'll keep it in better shape than just about anybody else will. So, I mean,
I've kept it in perfect condition.
well, yeah, because it's been sitting here.
Mm-mm.
It's
I've
been
had
taking
it
with
with me.
me.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
It's been
Oh,
taking
I didn't
back
know
and
that.
forth.
I've actually been reading it and stuff.
Well,
So, working plan. We locate the ruins. Y'all give me a minute to cast Magic Circle, capturing everything pointing inward. You stand inside the circle. You make a lot of noise. You get it to come to you. If it enters the circle, it'll have disadvantage on attacks against you. You can leave. It can't. From there, at least then it'll be stuck in one place and not moving, and we can work on it from that.
Will that disrupt any magic that we use to attack it though when it
Nope.
enters the circle?
Everything can fly into the circle, nothing can fly out.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're leading it into the circle.
That's a working plan. It's the best I got anyways. I can give us either freedom of movement or bless to help with the negative effects it has. I think bless might give us more mileage than freedom of movement.
Overall, I'm going to agree with that one. Okay. All my spell slots return.
Want to be okay with keeping an eye on me in the circle and telling me when she gets in there?
You didn't have to do the pause.
but I did.
Yeah, I noticed.
What? What?
She's not wrong.
No, you're not. I'm not. Am I denying it?
No.
I'm just
That's
asking
fair.
why.
That's fair. All right. Both the wine and the horn were 250 gold pieces.
Because you hear
Correct.
all the stuff that we say and you know what's coming.
In every single battle, before I ever like set anything on the table or before you guys ever even hear anything, I have in my mind a strategy for the way that the enemies are going to go.
Okay,
So-
I don't know your opinions. I just know like
Right.
you know what is.
Oh, yeah.
I
It's the
mean,
same
yeah.
thing like talking to you about your skills. Yes, I absolutely know what's going to be useful and what's not going to be useful.
Like
But I'm not going to give you any hints.
how do we know the kids in the cages are good?
Only had someone had detect good or evil.
They weren't bad or good. They were neutral.
Correct.
I hit him with Oracite.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah. No. Fair enough.
Doing bad
Goddamn.
is subjective, so they probably didn't think they were doing bad.
Giant vampires don't
Yeah, that's what-
recognize the difference.
Yeah, if that's what they have to do to survive, like and eat. They just
Like,
Here's-
yeet.
I was just thinking of this. Why don't I send my familiar in to find where it is, and then report back to us. That way we that saves us all the guesswork of like where's it going to come from, where it currently is.
Two
Does
problems.
it move around?
Problem number one, that might give us away, and I need a full minute to cast Magic Circle.
Mm-hmm.
Like bare minimum of 1 minute, like 10 rounds.
Yeah.
You got the
Problem number two, I have a feeling your familiar's going to fly and be like, there, shatters on the ground.
Well, no, it's not like a corporeal thing.
Is it immune to turn to stone?
It's not so much immune to turn to stone, but it's not. It's more ephemeral.
It's still a-
You know what I'm trying to say.
Ephemeral?
Ephemeral.
Ephemeral. Thank you.
It is not.
No?
Nay.
It is a creature with hit points.
Yeah.
It is a creature. It has hit points. It is not immune to being turned to
That's
stone.
what you're
It's going to get a look and then go
Yeah.
swan diving out of the sky as a statue.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So after you get the magic circle set up, we can use the echolocation it has.
Okay, that might work.
That's basically what I'm trying to
Is
lead
it
to.
smart enough to keep his eyes closed and just use echolocation if we tell it to?
Yeah, should be.
What's that?
But it should be smart enough just to keep its eyes closed and use echolocation.
If we
Yeah.
tell it to.
It has blind sight, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a bat. Well, it has the statistics of a bat. It's slowly but surely starting to look more draconic.
Gotcha. Okay, we can give that a shot. I'm down. Looks like we got a plan.
Okay. Let me just go over what I currently have prepared today.
I didn't take locate creature. It doesn't work the way that you think it does.
No? Fair enough.
Not gonna help. I have a feeling it will come to us. Finding it might not be a problem.
I will pull off Earth Trimmer.
Exactly. Arcane Eye.
Oh. Daniel, right chair leg behind you.
You're one of your green die. And she was smacking.
Thank you.
Isn't that one
We're
of
gonna be in
those
ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Ruins?
To the best of your knowledge.
To the best of my knowledge.
You know what we've been told.
Yeah, given what we've been told. Should I? Okay, so got a question for you guys. Should I take Hunger of Hadar or Fly?
I'll go with the fucking girl.
Okay, Daniel. Hunger of Hadar or Fly?
It's a big dome. It's a big dome of darkness.
So
That
definitely.
yeah, it's a big dome of darkness. That if anything that's in it starts taking cold damage.
Hunger for Dara might not be a bad idea. Does it obscure the area?
Yes.
Like lightly
It-
obscured or heavily obscured?
No, it works just like the darkness spell.
So it's like magic dark.
Good
It's
idea.
like it's
There we
magic
go.
darkness. Correct.
All right.
That'll stop us
Good
from
thing
seeing it.
she's immune.
Oh no, that'll be fine. Just as long as we can't see it.
That's fair.
Yeah, no. I hit it with Hunger of Hadar, then hit Ice Ball with it.
As long as it's in the circle, it can't get out.
Yeah. Fuck it. Okay, so we lead it into the magic circle. Once it's in there, Hunger of Hadar,
After I get out.
and then we just start launching shit.
Whale
Well,
on it.
I'm assuming you're going for Fireball.
Safe enough assumption.
Okay, so what else do you have that causes a big boom?
Wall of fire.
Ball of fire?
No, wall of
I was just
Wall
like,
of
motherfucker.
Put a guardian of faith in front of it, and that'll just pop it over the head a bunch of times. With
Okay.
Whack. Whack.
If you
Whack.
the Guardian of Faith, does it have hit points?
Nope.
Does it take friendly fire?
Nope.
Cool. Put that. I'll hit it with Ice Ball. Then you start hitting it with Fireball, and
I'll
then we
get a
just.
snake attack on it because it's in darkness. And I can
Alright.
rapier it because it's in darkness.
That'll work. All right. Sounds like we got a plan.
But I also
Yeah.
can't see it to do that. So.
You would have to have. Yeah, you would have to
I can't
have
see it to be able to do it either, so.
advantage on it in order to be able to.
I'm
Sneak
hoping-
attack,
I'm
anyway.
hoping if it can't see, that would count.
No.
No.
I mean,
I hope if we throw Jesse next to it as bait, like we were planning, that it'll be close enough to count.
Yes.
get your snake attack off before they
So-
do.
Sneak attack?
Sneak
I have
attack.
a question that I'm just going to ask
Sneak
you, because I feel like this would be like casting from a familiar's perspective. If I have Arcane Eye up, can I still cast spells using that as my visual receptor?
Let me see.
I have the spell right here if you want to see it.
Which one?
Arcane Eye. I have a feeling it's like casting through a familiar.
It's a 4th level spell.
I can cast it for free
What?
through a gem.
Oh.
Oh, the
Oh,
one
that's right. The gem.
Are you taking?
We have gems, you might as well use them.
Yeah. It's not a one and done, is it?
What kind of gem? Are the ones down from the hags?
Mm-hmm.
It's a once per day kind of thing.
I didn't know if it was a spell thing.
Mine just lets me
You
cast
needed
flare.
gems for spells.
What happened to my gem?
I still have a few gems.
Or at the very least, if we want to like look over the area, I can scout it thoroughly with Arcane Eye. Make you all a detailed map.
The only thing I could offer is something similar to what he's already offered up. And I like my buddy better than his buddy, so I'm totally fine with losing his buddy.
That's fine. I can always cast it again.
I can bring you that.
It has 1 hit point. At some point I will be bringing it back.
Yeah. Trust me, I know. I watched my little buddy get fireballs, squish, do things.
I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I'm pretty certain that the eye itself, though it is invisible, is a physical corporeal thing.
Yeah.
In other words, it would meet the vision. If it met the vision of the Medusa, it would turn to stone.
Okay.
That's the whole reason why it can't fit through. It has to be a hole as small as 1 inch, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
I get to cast True Seeing through it.
So it's up to you. Like, you would be able to use it in the way that you're thinking, like kind of keep it over your shoulder and keep your eyes closed. That is a thing, but effectively what would happen is it would give you 1 free use of it. Like, it doesn't make a saving throw. There's no stats for it, so
It would just turn to
it
stone,
would
like
just
Caesar.
turn to stone, but it would give you at least 1 free action, I guess you could call it.
Alright, I use that.
At least that's how I'm ruling it right now without something more.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
that makes sense. So what I'm going to do then is... That would eat concentration. I'd rather keep less up. Alright, we got a plan. Here we go.
Quick question. My eye. The description of it says clairaudience. Is clairaudience and clairvoyance interchangeable, or?
You can't use both at the same time. You have to choose which one. So you can
Okay,
either
but I
hear
can-
through it or you can see through it.
Okay. So you gave each of us a way of viewing. Well, the three of us.
Under Daniel's chair.
So James, it was 16,000 and 2,600.
Here.
I'm trying to do math.
Yes. That is correct.
She's such a goofy little shit.
Just trying to do a simple split.
That's
Nah,
right.
yeah. I was gonna give like 520 for the platinum each. As an extra in case someone shows up or whatever needs to be. And then the 1,600 per quarter would be 4,000. I'll send you a couple different options. I was gonna do it until after, just in case someone dies. You don't lose a bunch of stuff.
Makes sense.
So I'll do it at the end anyway. So I'll send you a couple options.
This does seem like one of those encounters where we might just die.
Yep.
Someone's gonna die.
Yeah, someone's gonna die. Not it.
Not it.
I can stop one of us from dying.
I don't think it works that way.
Unless you're one of the ones that dies.
Yeah, exactly. In which case, I'll be saying
It
myself.
kind of works that way because when stuff has to happen, I just go,
I can't see
I'm like, why? I'm like, I already said. No thanks.
Can I get a blue Mountain Dew, please?
Yeah.
Then, are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have the cord for the TV?
You need the
No.
cables. All right, yeah. Let me get this stuff
That's been a while.
off. The cable is the power cord should be over there. Guessing.
Do not believe that it's over on this side. Kobe. So close.
And then it just like Kobe.
There is a power cord. I don't know if that's the TV or not.
Okay. You find it?
No, I've got the HDMI. Oh, that works. Perfect.
That is the TV
That is
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, once we like get there, like to the edge of the ruins, let me scout it.
Yeah.
Once we get to the edge of the ruins, let me scout it.
You want to scout it?
With the eye.
Oh yeah. All right, so I'll hold my familiar back then.
I'll scout as much as I can before the eye dies from accidentally seeing it, and then we'll run off that.
All right, sounds good to me.
Oh, I don't like this, but I think that I'm out of USB slots. Does yours only have two USB slots on it? No.
I think I have more. I have some on the side as well.
I have two on the back. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't know that I had the two on the back.
A couple backs, a couple sides.
So I got four total. All right, that's
And
fine.
then the weird ass
You only
power
stick your hands
supply slot that I always accidentally try to use for everything else besides the power supply
Oh.
slot, and vice versa.
HDMI.
So you're saying if we're about to die, we just pull that plug and
It was all a dream. And never happened.
technical difficulties.
We're going soap opera today, boys.
We're gonna have to try it next week.
No, not this one. That goes down there. This comes to me.
Seen my dice bag?
What the?
Oh come on, please don't do that.
Luckily, up to this point, I have avoided seeing your dice bag.
Oh, come on.
Joke's on you. You only think you haven't seen it. No.
Ah.
It's one of the smallest tucked into it.
Ah! Wow!
Those ones that you
I don't even have these back. I trust Daniel's dice a lot more.
No, you just have shit fucking rolls.
I
My
think
rolls-
dice, like,
My rolls.
I have rolls. I have the best rolls. My dice. are
I
the
do
best
not have the
rolls.
best rolls. Is not what I said.
I mean, if you're getting better rolls with the bone dice of all things, run with it, because this thing constantly gives me ones.
They give
Yeah, no.
everybody horrible rolls.
See, yeah, no, it gives him terrible
Oh my
rolls,
God.
but it likes you.
Terrible, consistent rolls. That's a 1. That's a 3.
That's like the third three.
You did crit.
All right, are we ready?
Well, there's good crits
Yes.
and bad crits.
No, he
Two
could crit
fucking
twice.
Holy shit.
All right.
in your head?
You can probably balance it like.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the microphone up on here. I think that would still get what we need.
Want me to do a mic check?
Yeah, we can mic check it.
I love Rage Against the Machine.
Check out.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed about their political stances as of late. Though. I mean, I don't think musicians should be political.
Okay, Cody.
I can't even say
No. As long as, according to him, as long as R.R. Martin can be political, that's all that matters. He doesn't care about anybody else. It's his God Emperor is the only one that he cares about.
Whatever makes him, he thinks makes him sound
Okay,
intelligent.
you're gonna need to switch it over to where you go into your start menu
Go into my start menu.
settings.
Okay, here.
Go to system.
You can't see where you're pointing.
Okay, display. You're already on display. So scroll down on this page. Yep. And then you're gonna do instead of duplicate, it's at the bottom where it says multiple displays. Instead of duplicate, go ahead and click on that drop down menu, and you can either extend or, which you probably would want to do, extend the displays. That way you have a 1 and a 2. So that would be 1. This would be 2. And so whenever you want something for us to see, you only put that on number 2. That would be number 1.
That's the extend.
Yeah. So right now we're on number 2.
Hey,
So
you
I
want
see
to change
it's
your background either.
I haven't. I've been wanting to. I just haven't gotten a good family picture.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, that's how you got good on your shit.
Uh-huh.
That's how you got
Okay.
good on your shit.
And so,
Chaotic evil. I'm like, it's not fair. It's all geared towards family. I don't have, like.
You don't have to like. There were so many questions on there that I had to like choose the closest to the answer I wanted because there just wasn't an answer even
chose
remotely
the
close.
closest to my
Yeah.
answers, but again, it's like I'm like my
Okay.
genetic donors. I'm like.
Oh yeah, I mean stuff like that. Like I don't
like all the
consider
family stuff. I was like, yeah, fuck that.
I'm surprised you haven't sold it to him yet.
like the idea, like
they're
the one
trying to sell
question.
you into marriage. Like,
The one question that was like, would you betray your family member? I don't consider the bad ones my family members anymore. So when I answer that question, I answer that question from the position of the people I genuinely care about as my family. I would never betray them. But the ones that I don't care about, the ones that I actually like don't give a shit about, they don't even fucking exist to me. So that's how I had to answer most of those.
I just did like my genetic relatives.
Which is
And
fine,
then I
but you
also-
have to accept the fact that your average person is going to go, okay, an average family, you're going to fucking, like, you're going to kill your own family members?
But to be fair, some of the first family questions they started off with also, so your family's trying to sell you off in marriage.
Right, you know,
So
those types of
they
things.
didn't set the stage for like it being a good family anyway.
That's true.
So
That's
everything,
true.
So everything you want us to see, just you drag it over to the right
Okay,
until you get it up over here.
okay.
And
All
I'll
right,
accept
I want to
the
see what your
chaotic
guys' decisions are before I go ahead and throw anything up just yet.
evil. I'll
So,
accept the chaotic evil way before I start.
I mean, okay, now don't get me wrong. From where you actually are in real life to chaotic evil isn't that far of a stretch.
Are we doing horseshoe theory? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're going horseshoe theory on this one.
Okay.
So,
But paladin, I'll accept the chaotic evil. I will not accept
you're
the
not a
paladin.
paladin by anybody's.
I got Paladin and Ranger.
I know. So
Really?
many people got paladin because there were so many things in there that were, okay. All of the religion questions
Mm-hmm.
there were so many of them, and some of them were like, okay, I can answer whether I like Western
New
or
versus
Eastern
Western.
religion better. I like Eastern slightly more because it's cooler. Like it's just
Yeah.
more
And they even
interesting to
ask
me.
You, like, which one's more like? Do you want more progressive and new, or do you want
Right,
I'm like, if I have to have a
exactly.
religion, I'll take progressive.
And then like Western religion or New Age religion. Okay, again, I'm gonna go New Age only because it's more interesting.
I went Western.
I'm not gonna go Western because it's like stodgy and old and
I like
bland.
mythology.
mythology is cool. Don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, but that's not Western religion. At least unless you're considering actual like Christianity,
Christianity
which
is
is what
mythology.
is considered Western
Oh,
religion.
Magic Circle last 8 hours.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
Don't. I'm not
Wow.
saying no, but I don't find the mythology behind that one all that interesting. I find like Egyptian mythology, Norse mythology,
Yeah.
Asian mythologies. Western religion mythology, fuck that nonsense. It doesn't-
Asian mythology, as far as like specifically Chinese,
Mhm.
is fucking hilarious.
It's very cool. Like if we're adding like Indian and Aztec and Mayan into the Western religions, I'm all for it. But you know that they're not. That's not how they refer to it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, I had to pick and choose answers. So obviously mine came out a little bit more appropriate for me because of the way that I answered,
Yeah.
the way that I chose my answers. So that I think that's what it came down to was I was more willing to interpret the answer closer to the way that I want to interpret it, and you were the one who was just like, no, I'm just answering the letter of the question, which still gets you to chaotic evil. So
Oh, Gene, I
So
will
Rebecca
accept
that
the
again.
evil. I will not accept
the paladin. I know. But there were so many questions in there that you're reading the questions and you're like, yeah, I know where you're going with this one. You don't want me to be a cleric. You're going for paladin because uphold honor and law and like this and that
Which
and
is
like,
not what I
do
think
you
at all.
would you listen to the rules of your government and like all of this stuff? These are all leading you towards a paladin.
But everything I answered that was the opposite.
I know. That's why you got chaotic evil, but they're like, no, she's just a bad paladin.
She's a
She's
deal
just
breaker.
Oathbreaker, yeah.
She's just bad at her job. That's all.
Oh, yeah, are you making your
I'm a cop. Great.
yeah,
Yeah, I keep a pallet. I'm a cop.
there you go.
That's right. Actually,
Did you
that's
do that
actually
one
entirely
you
true.
before you decided to break into his birthday cupcakes like an asshole? Okay,
Yeah, so
got it. You're one of
Yes.
those kids.
It's been there. It's been
Like
sitting there
everyone
for.
walks in the kitchen and like it's time to actually like cut the cake, or like the fingers gone through the icing on the side.
I would not
Yeah.
do that.
Not even on the
Instead,
side,
hold
just
it-
like straight through the happy birthday.
He
Like,
didn't even know they were there.
the corner's gone.
really good.
He didn't even know they were there.
You wanted the one with the
Happy
rose and
birthday.
you didn't want to wait.
Yep, exactly.
I would
The
not
The
do
big
that.
buttercream rose on the one
As
side
you
is
were,
just
like,
gone.
already eating a cupcake
Like it's
for
not
his
even a full
birthday cake.
slice. It's just a spoonful taken out where the rose
At the
was.
top, it's
Not
like
even
a
a
Yeah.
spoonful, like a
cake
finger
on
dipping.
Oh.
I don't want
Do you want a cupcake?
What's
Do
that?
you want a cupcake?
I'm okay for right now. I appreciate it though. I might ask for one like once we get into this, but
I
After
did
you
so
kill
good.
one of
Everyone
us.
like sobbing. I deserve this.
I get one cupcake for each character I kill, right?
You don't even like sugar.
There is enough.
Yeah.
Well,
we're
depends
gonna-
on how many times you bring them back.
Is that we're gonna start using it as like markers for ourselves?
Good, yeah.
Mountain
Cupcake.
Dews.
All right.
Every time we make a death saving throw to see like what happens or whatever, he like reaches over and picks one up. That's mine now.
All right.
We have enough Mountain Dews in there.
I will fight you. We don't need to encourage him to kill us more.
Spellcasters, good on spells?
Yep.
You've chosen? Okay.
Why did you choose them?
Attunements. Everybody's good on their attunements?
All right,
Yes.
Just double checking. The effect for frostbite lasts for the same as the spell armor of Agathis.
1 hour or until the temporary hit points have been used up.
Got it.
Yeah.
And
That was the only other thing I
the same thing with Armor of Agathis. You get full damage
needed.
even if the temporary hit points go down. So if only part of the temporary hit points are used, you're still dealing full damage every time that the person hits you. Does that make sense?
No.
It's 8 damage right now currently, right? I made it so
Yeah.
that it matches your level.
Yeah.
Say the first person hits you and you take 5 points of damage.
Mhm.
They take 8 points of damage.
Right.
You're now down to 3 temporary hit points. They hit you again. They take 8 points of damage.
Got it. Okay.
Makes sense. Now you're out of hit points of temporary hit points. Effect is gone.
Got it.
It's one of the reasons why I like that spell so much. You can dish out a retarded amount of damage.
Yeah, absolutely. It's fantastic. It really is a huge amount of damage. Especially higher levels when you get enough temporary hit points to where it's going to last a couple hits.
Yeah.
Especially if you're surrounded by a bunch of mooks and like they're just like 1, 2, 3 damage, and you're like, haha, 25, 25, 25. Just blasted through them one at a time. Yeah.
Worst fucking porcupine you've ever seen.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm gonna poke it
Fucking-
with a stick. It shot me with a shotgun.
Diablo 2 Thorns Paladin. Just shit falling down dead around you. Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna leave it where I'm at.
Attunements.
Rapier, Umbra.
Rapier, Umbra, belt, and ring.
Yeah, Umbra's the three. Yeah.
Sothamar.
Cloak, Gatekeeper, Frostbite.
Okay.
X-ray ring amulet.
Okay.
The only ones I have that require attunements, the lash and the
How in the hell?
ring of the ram.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't think the sending stone takes it.
Does it?
No, Sending Stone doesn't require attunement.
Did you do your
Nope.
charges?
Show 'em up.
Don't you have to roll a die to replace your charges?
On the ring of the ram, it's only once a dawn. It ain't been 24 hours.
But the Ring of the Ram is a badass fucking item.
hmm
Well worth the trade. In all my
And I do play it by 24 hours. Because you're on the plane of Earth, technically there never is a dawn. But I play it by 24 hours. I don't pull that stupid bullshit. If you're on a timeless plane, you're fucked. But any other place, it is 24 hours.
Oh, fuck.
Let's not
Like
go
if
to
you're on the
timeless
astral plane, the astral plane's a timeless plane. So you're pretty much shit out of luck on anything that requires like a time recharge.
But on the Feywild, couldn't we just will that time goes faster and just cut the time in half?
You can't.
There you are.
Certain powerful creatures can. Otherwise, it's random.
Okay.
I decide as you're there, I roll randomly each finger quotes day and see how much time has passed. So be very careful on in the Feywild. Feywild is a very
Feywild for 2
dangerous place.
We're not
By the way, go ahead and just refill your ring. Oh no. Man, it's been 7 years.
No, like some of the rolls go up to 100 years, so
It's bad.
it could be real fucking bad.
Well, I
Dude,
guess it
that's
also depends on
nothing.
your species. Some of y'all will be fine.
Yeah, I might hit middle age.
Well,
You don't age that much. It's how much time passes in the real world.
oh, that's
Yeah.
fine then.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, she's cool with that.
I've already had 200
So.
years go past.
Said like an old man sitting in a fucking bar with a Civil War hat.
Practically.
It's a joke.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like what's his name from Umbrella Academy going into the
Yeah.
Number 5.
the POW bar, if you will,
Yeah.
and he's like looking up on the wall his gay lover, and you're like,
Oh, Klaus.
Klaus. There you go. Yeah, Klaus. Like that whole entire scene. It's just like a halfling standing over there. Ah, my gay lover. Ah.
I mean, totally accurate though.
Well, I mean, he hasn't established any form of sexuality for his character. It's more of
Constantly
a
talks about his dicks. I'm pretty sure his
I
sexuality.
mean, I
Yeah,
think
everything.
5-year-olds will do that too.
Yeah, but
Like,
autosexuality is kind of a thing for like that's just narcissism at that point. That's just narcissism with extra steps.
I mean, a couple less, but yeah.
No, narcissism with extra steps.
That's
Like
fair. Yeah.
narcissism, like you just love yourself. Like his goes to like the physical, carnal love.
Ah, so he's mini Cody.
he loves himself,
Does
loves
Bertrand's
himself, or he
holy
just
symbol
pleasures
take it?
himself.
No, he
Like,
No,
physically loves
Okay.
him.
So
it
still
does not.
And pleasures himself.
okay, so that's just masturbates.
That is one of the interesting things about that.
Okay, that's
He's his own fleshlight.
I mean, technically, I could sword fight
Again, I feel
myself.
like if guys could do more stuff with their dicks, they would. Like,
I
if he
mean,
can do it, he can do it. Like, whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I could sword
true.
fight myself.
Now or as a character? Because that's fucking weird.
yes.
Either way.
As a
Okay.
character.
If you're
All right.
okay,
Are we ready?
Like,
Yes.
Again, that's not where I'm
Waking up in the morning, gathering your things, double checking all of your items, making sure everything's set, ready to go. Heading on down the tunnel. It's wide enough to comfortably go 4 abreast, but it's probably slightly more comfortable to go 3 abreast and 1 behind or 1 ahead or something along those lines, or 2 and 2. Because the way that the tunnel kind of curves up at the edges, it's a little less comfortable on the people on the outsides if you go 4 abreast.
I prefer 2 and 2 buddy system.
2 and 2.
The
All right.
ones in the front, spellcasters in the back.
Yep, that'll work.
Did you say little?
I mean, you're about as tall as R, but he's wider than you are by a bit, right?
No,
I'm like
I thought he was really lanky.
Yeah, ours
Yeah,
like
I thought-
super lanky. He's 6'1" and 130
He's
pounds.
a lot
Oh,
taller than-
yeah, a lot
Oh,
taller.
he's,
Mega
he's
Lord.
actually almost.
Yeah, I'm
exactly-
6. I'm just 6.
So y'all just all do.
I'm 6'2" and 125, so basically like me.
If you're like an Emmy, because he's gold.
Oh, he's back to being gold
Oh,
now?
gold again?
Mhm.
Are you?
Yeah, he went back to gold.
Yeah, it depends on his emotions. And he had mentioned he stayed like the cold one version, the blue version for a little while, and then he went back to gold.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, he's still R.
Yep.
He just doesn't let the world get to him.
The bear's still there.
That being said, he still wants fucking revenge. And he will get it.
I'm
All
gonna burn you.
That's pretty much it.
Ah, I'm in danger.
And I was like, oh, you're in danger. I didn't watch it to the monastery.
Oh, you ever seen a nuke before?
Ours holy fuck.
Let's go fuck someone.
All
Tommy, let's
right.
go fuck.
All right. Heading on down the tunnel. You were told that finding this place would not be difficult. They were not wrong. It is 1 straight shot to the location that you were told.
I don't like that.
Over the next 4 hours, traveling through this tunnel, it meanders a bit, as you would expect from a tunnel that water had at some point run through. But it's old. Like, it's hard to exactly describe just how old this whole entire area feels. You've never once even contemplated an age. The rock itself looks like it's deteriorating. Just from age. No force, no traffic has been through here. Just existence alone seems to be deteriorating this area. 4 hours of travel. You come around a gentle bend in the tunnel. And up ahead, you can see, probably about 150 feet up ahead of you, an opening. The tunnel itself widens out by quite a bit. About 25, maybe 30 feet wide. The height doesn't go up by a whole lot, but the actual opening out just goes broad. And you can see through this larger open window into this next area. It almost looks like daylight on green grass with ivory white buildings. Kind of hard to tell exactly, but there's definitely hints of columns, hints of walls.
All right. I was about 150 feet away from where we currently are. Is where that starts, right?
Correct.
Let's move up about 60 more feet, and then I want to start scouting.
While you're casting the spell, I'm gonna open my eyes and use that detect magic.
Okay. The actual area around you, there's no magic. So, to the extent of your detect magic vision, there is no magic anywhere near you.
Got it. Hey. Okay.
All right. Well, once I move forward the 60 feet, I'm going to pull out the emerald and cast Arcane Eye.
I got it.
Okay. Holding the emerald up to your eye, you cast the spell, and the fog inside swirls for a minute before clearing out, and all of a sudden, your vision is extended beyond your body.
Okay. So now that I have that, I'm going to start just basically going straight forward with the eye
Okay.
and remarking loudly to the surroundings, loud enough that they can hear me anyways, so that we all get a good mental image of what's going on. Or they get a good
Okay.
mental image, at least.
Okay. Are you sticking low to the ground, going through the walls and buildings, or are you going high?
I think I'll actually have it high.
Okay. Entering into the cavern itself, you see spread before you green grass leading around to both sides, and elegant, straight, well-built water channels that run in various directions, some passing under walls through small archways. And going up a little bit, okay, how do I drag this?
Don't minimize it, but shrink the window, and then drag it on over to the right.
Yeah, whenever you drag it off your screen there to the right, it should appear on this screen.
It's not doing a thing. I'm trying to.
Oh,
Oh,
keep
because I have to
going.
go the other direction.
Oh,
Ah.
it's sending you left,
It's sending me to the right.
but it's sending you to the right. Gotcha.
You're
Almost.
trying.
There you go.
All right.
All right.
I like.
That's zoom in.
Oh, so weird. Oh, that's to zoom.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
further
you
in?
I think you just pulled the window up. Yeah, that bar. Drag it up.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now hit the full screen
Yeah,
button
there
right
it
there. Perfect.
All right. You are entering through the side closest to you.
Neat.
Okay.
This makes me think of the luxurious hideout.
Oh, do you want to pull out our minis?
Certainly.
Oh, this is just so I can keep track of where the eye is.
Oh, never mind. Then sorry.
What is what here? This is
Dothmar.
that's Dothramar.
It's me.
This is Arkin. Did we have ones set out already for other people or no? I don't remember.
Yeah,
I was
Daniel
like
has
pitching
one.
for my old one.
I had the
They were in like a plastic
I
bag.
can't remember what
I
the
thought I remembered they were in a
They
plastic
used to
bag.
have like a plastic bag.
Pretty sure all of them should have been still in there.
In here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be in this plastic bag.
It's been a long time since we used the minis.
Yeah, right. I miss using the minis.
I didn't really take on the theory on.
That's when I started when I first played with, and it got lost in the collection.
Mm-hmm.
And then I kept getting the cat girl one, Jonathan's here.
I would say I'm sorry, but I'm lying.
Are you gonna order ones from here for it?
I have ones.
Oh,
I have them. It's pretty cool. James remembers my design for them.
Mm-hmm.
Little smirk.
that makes
All right.
sense. I'm actually surprised you haven't tried getting one through Hero for it yet.
Here's the one that
Well, that one did at least.
Okay.
Not the other one.
And then we got a Gyatso and one for R.
Hey, there he is.
A happy sunny little night.
Hell yeah. Banner raised high.
Is that the order we're going in?
I figured I would be ahead of y'all, yeah.
At this point, yeah.
Oh, we can reconverge.
I'd be still. Wherever Daniel wants to go the circle, really.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like distance, you guys would be basically off the board towards Daniel at this point. Like pretty much all the way back to the edge of the TV,
Yeah,
just
he
about
said
like
the entrance was 150 feet. We
Yeah.
went about 60.
right. Yeah. Okay.
So we're
We're
still.
about 90 foot away
Yeah.
from the opening.
We still got time.
Alright, now keep this eye just trudging on through, going high.
All right.
It's a high eye.
There throughout the whole entire area, there are no ceilings. There are no roofs. This is a wide open area. What appears to be the front courtyard. Moving further through, you reach about the halfway point. And you can see around you that it's not daylight. It's a strange crystal. This whole entire area resides in what looks to be a partial geode.
Definitely.
The
we're
light
getting that
itself comes from above. The whole entire ceiling of the cavern is all lit up very pale, what look to be maybe topazes, leaving a very sun-like light throughout the whole entire chamber. The whole entire area is very idyllic. You can hear the running water from all of the canals around you. You can see living plant life.
So I'm definitely going to repeat all that back. And I'm going to add to it. This might be another geode from another plane, like the first one with the mic and it's way back when. And I'm going to move further on straight ahead.
Okay, staying above the walls.
High above the walls.
Okay, coming up towards the backside, you can see further in the distance, just at the outer edge of where the dark vision is for the arcane eye, you can see the very edges of I have to describe them as ruins, but it takes your mind a second to fully fathom that they're actually ruins. The columns themselves are so large as to one single column could be placed entirely within the area that you had just scouted,
Okay.
standing up. And
Okay.
possibly even outside the extent of the walls. And that's just one single column. There are incredibly large sections of flat stone that it's hard to tell whether it was a wall or if it was literally just a banister or something that would be small in any other place. You can just barely see at the very edge of your vision what looked to be it's hard to tell. Make a insight check just to see if you could piece together what you're looking at.
17.
17. First, boulders? Are they really large boulders set up in a pattern? And then it clicks. Those are toes. Those are desiccated toes.
Gigantic toes. Okay. Do they look like they're made of stone?
It's hard to tell from here. They don't look like flesh necessarily.
I want to get the eye a lot closer to them.
Okay. Traveling outside of where the area is, getting closer to them, you can see up close that they are toes and they are desiccated. Somewhere in the far, far, far distant past, whatever this is was probably alive at one point. And the toes are connected to feet. The feet are connected to legs.
I'm going to keep following it up all the way to the head. I want to get a good look at it.
The giant Odysseus.
Following it up the body, you can see one section where a tunic, at this point nearly as stone as the walls around the whole entire area, was cut into and torn, and a flap has come down, and it looks like something had cut into the rib section of this massive thing. Continuing to follow it up, you come to a very strong leonine jaw. What looks to be maybe the remnants of a very stiff, bristled beard. Following it up, you can see like the desiccated eye sockets and what might have been hair at one point that's plastered to the skull, and effectively most of it has fallen out at this point. It's a very desiccated, incredibly old, far more massive than you've ever even considered possible humanoid being.
And I want to give myself guidance on this one. Can I tell if it's of previous divine origin or if it's some kind of giant?
Roll a religion check.
That sucks.
We're down
That sucks. Oh,
12. You've never heard of anything like this.
okay.
If you didn't know better, you might consider this to be a god. Like there's no fathoming in your brain what this is aside from a god. Like this thing is way too massive for any living thing, but like you just don't have a reference point for what this thing is.
Okay, so I'm gonna speak aloud. Go through more. There's a dead god at the end of the chamber.
A dead god.
Yes.
By definition, that should not be possible.
So, too big to be a giant. Biggest creature I've ever seen. Desiccated, ancient corpse.
Would not be. My first initial thought would be that it would not be a god. Can I make a history check? See if there's anything that I can potentially think of?
Supermassive.
Not without seeing, not based on his simple description of it.
Right.
You just don't have enough. You just
Right.
don't have enough of an idea of what he's talking about. Your brain keeps going to, yeah, I know the giants exist.
Mhm.
That's not that big a deal.
Right.
Your brain won't encompass what he's trying to describe to you.
Just not massive.
I'll show you what I'm talking about later, but just know that this thing's bigger than.
But it's dead.
Yes, it's dead.
You sure?
It's fucking. It looks like a corpse.
It looks like a corpse.
You're gonna get a
That does not necessarily mean that it's not currently moving now.
No.
Okay.
If it was an undead, I wouldn't be standing here still.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you'd probably approach it.
No attack on height.
Fuck burning that.
Yeah. No.
You gotta draw a limit.
We are
Oh.
looking for a
Oh, so there's a limit.
There is a limit. That's the limit.
We are looking for a
Is it made of stone or is it simply dead?
Hard to
Desiccated.
tell. It seems to be desiccated.
Okay.
All right.
So
We'll ponder this later.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Okay.
Zoom, zoom.
Making a circuit around the area, you can see pretty much all of the other areas. There's small fountains around that have running water. All of the canals are incredibly neat. There's no dirt, there's no debris. Everything looks incredibly well tended. It is an idyllic area.
Check. What's in between these spaces, these areas? Are these simply buildings?
I think those are pillars, aren't they? The big black spots.
We're going to call those
It doesn't
solid
exist.
stone.
Yeah, those are just going to be solid stone.
We're gonna call those solid stone.
Got it. Oh.
I didn't have an answer for you.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Like,
I didn't want to think it was like leading down into the
yeah.
abyss.
We're gonna call those solid stone
It's
because
like
I didn't
you
have
see
an answer for it.
tentacles pulling up.
Pass me the die. So
You have tapped it to the far realm.
Oh, no, thank you.
I'm gonna
I'd
have,
sooner go to the abyss.
I'm gonna have my arcane eye go ahead, finish scouting all through here, check out this room,
Mhm.
check out this room, go all the way around just to see if he can find what we're looking for.
Searching around the whole entire area, can't find anything.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let the arcane eye drop.
Okay.
So maybe it's out hunting.
If it's in there, I can't spot it.
Should we wait and lay a trap for it?
I think a trap might be a decent idea.
Did any area seem as if it's where it resides primarily?
Nope. Not at all. The whole area is very idyllic.
You said the body looked desiccated.
Yes.
Any large holes in there or anything?
Yes. There is a very large gash inside.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Cut.
Yeah. Think like a.
About the location of the lower ribs.
So something like stabbed into its lung or kidney.
Yeah, something killed the shit out of it.
Oh, speaking of cuts.
Put them to this and made that its own.
No. It's almost fully healed.
Do that.
No, no, I said almost fully healed. I didn't say
Well-
fully healed.
I know you did. I would say almost either you have a few weeks. It's not split.
And this opening right here is 15 foot wide.
No.
30?
Each square on this board is going to be 10 foot.
10 foot. Okay, so that's 30.
Yeah.
All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say, okay, let's go ahead and advance a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright, so
I'm
we're all
going to
gonna-
move up here. And I'm going to cast Magic Circle in the center of that opening.
Don't I have to be in the circle already?
No. We can all enter next to the circle at will.
Oh,
The idea is it won't be able to once it goes in.
Are you sure about that one? Part of me wants to say that we had this or somebody and I had this conversation before, right? And there's a thing that once you're in it or out of it, you can't go back and forth. Or is that only for the enemy?
Let's see. The way it works is if it's one of the creature types that this affects, which is celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead, then it would be stuck. But it's probably not one of those creature types, is it?
You're not sure?
We won't know until we do it.
It's worth a try. The way it works is basically they can't willingly enter the circle by non-magical means. If they try to use teleportation or interplanar travel, they got to succeed on a charisma save, or I can reverse that and have it operate reverse. So once they're in it, they can't leave it by non-magical means.
Right, but it has to be chosen at the very beginning when you cast a spell.
Yeah.
Either in or out.
Yeah, and it's going to be containing inward,
Okay. So things can come in,
but
but
not out.
cannot exit.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
and I'm none of those creatures.
And it only works for those creature types, correct?
Celestials,
for those
elementals,
creature types.
Okay.
fae, fiends, or undead. One or more of the following types. Okay, so yeah, so all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You pick them all.
Like a statement.
All right.
Nothing
So-
to get out of this. So, yeah.
All right. So, approaching the entrance to this area. Beginning your casting of the spell. You hear a voice echoing through the hallways around you. So, we have visitors.
I'm not answering it.
Please, come and play. It has been so long.
Still not answering it.
No, I'm not saying that. Not saying that. Not saying that. Thinking it, but not saying it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Hmm?
I got to wait till the circle's done, then I'll say it.
Yeah. Oh, come get me. Yep. Yep.
I feel like the idea of a Gyatso piano.
While we are waiting, I'm also pulling out one of the wands of paralysis.
Don't touch it.
I need you to do me a favor.
Oh no!
Oh, I don't want to witness the nat 20. I can't do that.
No. I need you to take a look at these.
Did you just double crate?
No. Write them down on a piece of paper, please.
Oh,
Okay.
This should be fun.
this is new. This is something you've been planning for a while,
I
huh?
don't like or playing.
Well, at least we know the layout of the area.
Yeah,
I want to die here.
we're gonna die there.
You can bury me next to the ground.
Well, if you're a stone statue, we're gonna like.
Okay, you're gonna
No,
Mr.
no.
Tumnus me somewhere.
When I die, just put me in the canals and see where all it takes my body.
Well, I mean, like.
Now you enter the water level.
Yay, Zelda.
Welcome to the market.
If they were
Just
all,
making sure.
if they were all,
Squirtle
Okay,
Squatch
good,
is
good,
like
good, good.
flossing as her body floats down the canal.
is it safe to assume that these are simply borders that still allow the water to pass under them?
Yes.
Either there's
Okay.
archways.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. There's
It's
archways,
fairly
there's-
safe to assume that there's an archway and an archway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, because like it's essentially self-cleaning unless these are all like blocked off.
No. It's safe to assume that there's an archway for each one of those walls. There
Gotcha.
is no
So we
section of canal that is blocked off.
Use one last drinking game, Lazy River. Die with a daiquiri in our hands.
Die with a dagger.
I was just about to say, it's like you see my body like go down a grate, and then like 5 seconds later, one of the fountains just comes up red.
No God.
Wait, is your blood red? Or...
It should be red. Yes, I do bleed normal colors.
Well, he wasn't certain
He's
'Cause
like
he's-
Faye. He changed
because
his
he's got
colors, so I don't
like
freaking
turquoise
know.
scales, and you could have
Turquoise.
Is
Okay.
that turquoise?
No,
Topaz.
I'm just a boring
Months.
fucking human. Like,
All right. So is that the current setup of everybody?
Uh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna push Gyasa just a little bit in front of me.
on purpose.
Into, where did you say you were casting the magic circle?
Dead set in the center.
Okay.
That
So
square.
right there. Once you.
And if you're getting chased, lead it back to that square.
Oh, you're gonna be in front of him?
So we have to
I'll be wherever I
bait
can draw
her
the
all the way.
I
to the
just had
entrance.
really bad deja vu.
Why are we?
Somebody's
baiting her?
dying here.
No shit. We've already discussed that the entire like.
No. Well, I
3
fully
months.
believe, like, I'm 100% confident somebody's gonna die today.
Yes, it's going to be Gyatso, and we've talked about it for 3 months. So we've got this figured out, and we'll bring him back
No,
eventually.
I'm telling you because I've seen this fucking map before. Someone's done.
Yes, it's going to be Gyatso, and we're going to bring him back. We've talked about this. We even talked about what happens if I break a piece of him off trying to fit him into one of my bags. We've talked about this. Like,
I was not happy with that conversation. Yes,
do you want us to bring you back or not?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
He's like, "Leave all my leaders."
Okay, I will not
Leave both my wieners.
both turn one upside down.
All right.
Before my guy brings you back, he's going to just get proficient in masonry and just have you all kinds of fucked up. Whenever you come back, your ears are going to be on backwards and shit.
Oh my
You're going to have your
God.
nose upside down.
Oh, taxidermy, you mean?
Yes.
So- so-
Well, no, because he's going to be a
He's
stone
still a stone.
statue.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Good point. Yeah,
Hey, I said I'm taking masonry. Does that count for my skill?
maybe.
Like, hey,
Maybe. There we go.
you're gonna get surprised with sex payment.
That's how you get petrified. Peter.
All
Are
right.
you gonna like do a stone vasectomy?
Well, they did that stone autopsy on that T-Rex like 10 years ago. You can do it in layers with the patient.
All
I've
right.
heard of balls of steel, but balls of stone is absolutely ridiculous.
So
Oh.
R
Yes.
does a 26 hit.
Oh. Oh.
You didn't have to ask that one. You know it.
Gyatso does an 18 hit.
Oh, that's a better roll.
I have to.
Can I have that courtesy? Can I have an 18 roll?
No.
And who's the next one in line? Dothrmar?
Yeah.
Dothrmar does a 19 hit.
Shield. So no.
Okay. Nicely done. That puts
You're getting some bad numbers there, bud.
You get some high rolls on there, my
I'm afraid of what
friend.
you're gonna do.
What you doing there, pally?
Am I out of range?
Oh,
Just tell me,
no.
James. Just tell me.
Yeah.
Am I out of range or not? Are you doing that?
I assumed I seen.
R. You take 17 points of piercing damage,
Fuck.
and 7 points of poison damage.
As soon as I see him get hit, I'm reversing him.
You watch
Spread out the-
as in the center of the circular corridor, courtyard right ahead of you, you watch in the split second that 3 arrows are fired into in your direction. You watch as a creature
Could you make me carry our own death to us?
Yes,
he
That's
did.
fucked up.
He really
materializes
That's fucked up.
in the center.
Of
the area.
That's. Can I move this and look at it?
Yes. As a Medusa-like creature with 4 arms
It's not a fucking Medusa.
appears in front of you, holding an incredibly well-made bow.
Yay!
Can I
we're
say
a
that?
shit
Yeah, I
show.
know.
Oh, okay.
I was limited by the design capabilities of like what was available.
That's fair.
So
Wait, 4 arms or 6 arms?
as
He
4 arms.
He said 4 arms, but this one is it. Still,
She's just
it's-
holding those on to someone else.
God.
Those aren't hers.
It's not Medusa.
This is incredibly well made though.
Yeah, it is.
Hey.
For $7.50.
So let's archer and archer.
$7.50. That's not bad at all with all this fine
That's
detail. Oh, well, some of the snakes came off.
You can find pretty cheap figurines. You have to be patient for the
Remember, he had these made.
My buddy Sean does. He has 3D printers, so he made them for me.
There's another one too.
Alright, so don't let it fucking hit you. That hurts. A couple more of those and it's nap time.
All right.
As soon as I see him get hit, I'm reversing time on him.
Okay.
Oh, sick.
You can only do that
As
6 times.
time reverses for you, spell slot is still lost, but the spell has stopped casting.
The magic circle?
Correct.
How many rounds was left on it?
This was the second that you got in place. She wasn't letting you cast a spell.
Oh, gotcha.
She just wasn't.
She's honest.
Yeah, you want to try it. I was about to say, because if it was like
Say that loud, too.
at round 7 or 8, I might have actually just stuck with it and tried tanking through it. Because I have Warcaster, I can resist some of it.
Is there a circle to bait her into?
There's still not. There's
No.
no longer a circle.
We have no circle.
You watch
Bitch.
immediately after she fires off the arrows. She dives to the, we'll call that north side, and disappears from sight.
Oh, don't
Down a
like that.
corridor or into the water?
You do not know. You lost sight of her past the walls, and do not see her any longer.
I am going to command my familiar to go search her out and keep an eye on her. Stay high.
I need Mind Spike.
Same.
Mind Spike is a spell I need.
That's the one that helps you get with concentration, right?
That's the one where if you hold down concentration, it doesn't matter where they are, you know where they
Yeah,
are.
Okay.
yeah.
They can't even benefit from invisibility.
And I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
Figured.
Fuck with me.
Don't fuck with me.
I need
Ha
my pain.
All right. Well, that's a good idea.
I need my pound.
Do you want a pen or?
I need help.
That is fine. Thank you.
What's your initiative?
4. Hey, I never go first.
I hope she kills you first. If you move first.
Why? Why would you hope that she kills me first?
You can bring you back.
Yeah, not that many times.
Ish.
So whenever she
Does
dies,
everything he has turn to stone as well?
Yes.
Can
Everything
we
that's in his possession.
revive something off of him without reviving him? When we revive them, are they conscious?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless they were unconscious before.
Hey.
In which case, that's a difficult thing to figure out how they got petrified. At least in this regard, where you have to look at something.
If we hold their eyes open with that word.
Oh my God, Laura.
Wow!
I want to
When-
stare into your eyes as you disappear into stone.
James, when she dashed off in this direction, how far did I see her move?
You didn't see her
If
stop.
he's unconscious
She
on
was-
her,
she was
we
booking
use
it.
her Shield,
Well,
basically,
if I was
so
to
can
guess at
ask
how
her if he
far
press a stone in my arm.
I saw
I
her
know
move, though.
she's
Like,
looking
would you say
at
15
us.
feet, 20 feet before she disappeared from my sight?
We
Or
can bring her back.
You have to
Then
count.
unconscious, well, like,
What?
I can rob him before we bring.
It's a matter of like,
Why?
because you would lose sight with her.
Do we have something long like that I could
poke with?
I do.
Okay.
laser
No,
pointer?
it's probably not. Yeah, you would have lost vision because of that corner,
Oh, God
right
damn
there,
it, guys.
like that wall.
Hold on, James.
So it would have been near. Oh, the laser pen. There we go. Here you go.
This button down here at the bottom.
As long as, yeah, if you're still asleep.
The one that looks like a laser.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you would have lost vision right around like here-ish because of that one right there that goes up to the same height as all the rest of the walls.
Okay.
So you would have lost vision pretty quick. All you would have seen was the tip of her tail, and she just disappeared into the side.
she was dead center of the room, so she moved at least 30 feet, assuming 10-foot squares.
Correct. Yeah, 10, 20, 30. Yeah. 40. Yeah, you probably guessed that she moved at least 50 feet because that would be by the time the tip of her tail disappeared.
Okay.
Go ahead and just hold on.
That's
to
a
that.
long dive.
There's a on-off button on the left side.
Uh-huh.
Did
switch.
she seem
That way at least
taller than that?
it conserves the battery.
Okay.
I think I got everything I need.
All right. Let's get some initiatives. 20 to 25.
24.
24.
I had a nat 20. Super fucking stoked.
I do that on skill check.
Can you do it as a skill
But
check?
they couldn't do that on a skill check.
Right?
15 to 20.
You did something better.
19. Uh, 10 to 15.
13.
Jesse, what did you get?
Jesse,
You said 13?
Yeah, 13.
can we roll
Oh, no.
40 from now on?
Can I roll for him?
9.
It's not super bad.
9.
It's not my worst.
It's definitely not your worst.
I think my worst
So
is
he's
6.
gonna watch
Worst was
her
what?
kill all his friends and then react. Sounds about right.
All right.
I stand by myself.
Well, with his ability to reverse time, him going last is actually probably one of the best possible things.
Actually, you know,
Yeah.
In
That's fair.
theory, obviously, depending on how everything goes. But it's a thing.
I want to watch my friends get stabbed
Physical.
over and over again. They'll be one
Yay!
we're just out of the time loop, so it's just.
Even if it's physical, it's probably
All right.
bring us back.
So-
Especially stabber. Great.
of course I'm going to do this first. Fuck. Like, I couldn't have rolled any higher than that.
I rolled a natural 18 for her.
What's her dexterity?
She just died 50 feet.
Yeah. That's why I'm scared to ask because I know it's fucking high.
Bitch guy. She's
She's got like 200 movement speed around.
Unless you guys think that's freaking lair action.
still shit.
Oh God, lair actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, like, fuck this place.
All right. Dothrmar, it is your turn.
Ugh. I will move up beside R.
try and seduce her?
Oh, yes, my lady.
She been lonely a while.
My lord.
I probably have the best luck with it.
Ow.
Exactly.
What you doing?
Thanks, use the paper.
God damn it. God damn it.
Good thing you're going first.
I really don't want to. I'm not going to hyper beam everything.
I'm going to cast this, you so we go.
Yeah, fuck that. We'll cast a spell though. Just want to double check and make sure I have every. Where is it? Go. There it is. I'm gonna cast Call Lightning and keep it in. Since we saw her go this way, I will keep it in this general 60 feet. I'm going to keep it here. So it's a 60-foot radius. So that's 120 feet. So
Do you have to continue to keep an eye on the area where it's located? Do you have to continue to see the area where it's located?
Yes.
And it just simply stays that area?
On point you can see within range directly above us. Yeah. The spell fails if I can't see a point in the air where the storm cloud could appear. Right? So it has to be...
There's definitely enough room for a storm cloud to appear, that's for sure.
Right. It's 10 feet tall, 60-foot radius, so 120 feet diameter. In here.
Okay, so you're going to keep it in that central area.
Right. Yeah. And I can see this area from here. Is that possible?
No. Yes. That's
Okay.
as far as you could see because that wall, that little mini wall that's sticking out is as tall as the rest. So, yeah, you would be able to see that spot right there is the farthest to that side you could see.
Cool. I'm gonna hit that with lightning.
Okay.
Right. I have to choose a point that I can see.
Right.
So if there's anything there, it has to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Nothing's there.
Nothing is there.
Cool. All right, that's fine. And I will end my turn and command my familiar to go find the Medusa.
Okay. If I remember right, bonus action 30 feet. You can move it, correct?
Yeah. 30
It
feet
doesn't
per turn.
require a bonus action for the call lightning on the first round.
No, it's a one action.
It's just a single action?
Mhm.
Okay. Just double checking.
So when I cast a spell, I choose a point I can see under the cloud. A bolt, hold the lightning flashes down from the cloud to that point. On each of my turns until the spell ends, I can use my action to call down lightning in this way again.
Right.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to remember which ones are bonus actions and which ones are actions.
Right.
So. Alrighty then.
My D10 out.
Okay. Arkin, it is currently your turn.
Come on, let's go.
I mean, I don't see anything to shoot. So.
That's my.
Let's go.
I'm trying to just set up at least
Yeah, I get like.
the battlefield.
Yeah, I know. I also don't want to walk into anything that I was just going to pop up because I'm worried she's going to use water paths to.
Yeah.
I don't think you ever asked, how deep do the canals look?
Deep.
Deep. Okay.
Deep in the ocean.
Well, the nice thing is they're light, so they're shut.
Does that work?
That quote doesn't ring a bell.
No.
It could have been from any of a number of episodes I didn't see. I lost track of South Park for large portions.
Do you remember
That's what I'm dirty, right?
whenever Cartman had a
Yeah.
TV show when he was in the little cart because fat people were allowed to get the carts?
Vaguely, I think I remember
The
the
Honey
episode,
Boo
but
Boo.
I never watched it. I don't think I ever watched that episode.
Oh. Well, damn.
All right.
It's all good.
I'm just going to take my 30 feet of movement and ready an attack with my rapier.
Okay.
So if I see her, I think I got a hit.
She's gonna get stabby stab.
Yeah, I'm going to try and stab her.
Okay.
Quick question. These guys here, these borders, are they like tall walls or are they like...
Every wall that you see is the same height. They are roughly 45 feet tall.
Okay. So then this is the only actual entrance into the place.
Correct. That you can see, other than the archways going through the canals. Every wall that crosses a canal has an archway in it.
So if she gets within 60 feet of me, persevere.
So is it?
So you're holding an attack for when you see her, correct?
As long as she's within the 60 feet.
Right. If you can see her within 60 feet, you're going to attack her. Okay. R, it's your turn.
Okay. Well. You can only get a 30-foot radius in square guardians. That would be a 60-foot area. That would be about 6 squares. It's not massive. All right, I'm going to bless me, you, and you. So I'm not blessing you. Just because I think you'll do better than the rest of us.
That's fair.
I've seen how you roll.
And then, after casting Bless, I'm going to move up.
So 3 minutes.
Basically right beside Gyatso.
Let me go ahead and
That'd be
Yeah,
one
that's
of them.
Target closest in water.
we should do what?
Each square would be 10 feet.
Can you fit 2 people in each square basically now? Pretty
Yeah,
close to it?
pretty much, yeah.
Okay. I don't want to start messing with it and do too much. As long as you can get it close enough to where we know.
Yeah.
Because when it was too small, it was just couldn't really tell.
I was closer up here.
She was further back.
She was
Well,
just a little,
yeah,
she was a
I
little
laid
bit.
use my movement to get up with y'all.
Oh, okay.
I'll stand next to them.
There we go. That'll end my turn.
All right. Bless and movement.
Are they still 10-foot squares?
Yes.
Yes, they're still 10-foot squares.
That's why that's got 2 people in it.
Gyatso, it's your turn.
See the image. So 4. That's not close.
You have 40 feet.
Should be 45. Or is it only? Yeah, 40. That's 30 away. I'm going to use X-ray on this wall right here, keeping my eyes pointed down, so I'll be looking at the ground when I go through it, and slowly raising my vision to see if I can see anything on the other side while keeping them on the ground.
So you're trying to start feet, basically.
Right, so you're just basically looking through the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure, because you sounded like you were trying to do something more than look through the wall. You're just looking through a wall.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see if I can find Medusa on the other side.
Okay, just double checking. You do not see the Medusa on the other side.
Okay. Stay there and ready my attack if I can see anything.
It's an action, if I remember
Oh,
right,
right.
for the ring.
It is, yeah. So I'll just stay there then. End my turn.
Okay. All right. Ah. Oh,
no.
Oh.
it's okay. It was just your cape.
We can put that back.
Yeah, I'm not terribly worried about the cape.
Damn, still upsetting.
Yeah, a little bit.
Brittle.
Very soft plastic.
It happens with age.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. All right. Let me get the movement right on this one. It's 50. 10, 20, 50. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Accurate.
That was terrible.
Is that accurate?
Yeah, that's about accurate.
Oh no.
It's going to be in the square over 1. Right there.
Oh, I don't like this.
Hello there, man.
I like how that's when you got polite. We were all talking.
Madam.
We were all just going, "Eat me, bitch." Hello, ma'am. How are you?
I'm not going,
It's just
hello,
like- it's
ma'am,
like-
how are you?
it's
I'm going,
like-
hello, ma'am, how are you?
Yeah. Hello, ma'am. How are you? That's like fucking Cartman singing about how Kyle's mom's a bitch, and then she's like right behind him. It's just like, "Hello, ma'am. How are you?" I don't know. Like that's just the second one for today.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna.
I was singing
I'm
that
gonna
at work, and then I realized that Kyle was
Hi.
there, and I was like, "Oh, no."
All right.
Yeah, I just say like, well,
This fight,
you know,
you
your
also
friends
want
talk
to
shit
full
about
size.
it, and you're like, yeah, we're gonna go like shoplift, like cop gets you.
All right. It's going to go ahead and start off by making an attack with its tail against Gyatso.
Oh boy.
Use that dex, baby.
Oh boy.
Evade.
Ooh, that's not great.
Have evasion?
He's got a form of evasion, doesn't he?
That's not great. That's an 11.
Nope.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Hmm.
That's fine. As it sweeps its tail towards you and tries to wrap its tail around you, you nimbly jump over it and let it slide directly underneath you.
Hopscotch.
It's not gonna.
It's actually a very appropriate dodge form since he's looking at the ground.
Oh, wait, are you close enough for you to get that?
It's not gonna do that.
Oh wait, no. You can't go with it. Okay.
Oh, your
Yeah,
attack
those are
would go ahead and kick into place though.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and get yours first before I finish her turn,
Weren't you ready?
because technically,
I got plus.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, because technically, the second she came out of the water, you would have seen her. So-
Add D4 to it.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay, so she's gonna lucky that
We're
roll.
looking.
Okay.
That's always a good start.
Go up.
16. And then for attack, it's proficiency.
Do you have the?
and
We need
everything
to get you a real sheet. It's dexterity plus proficiency plus 1 for the sword.
I thought that's for the attack, not for the.
It's attack and damage.
Oh, okay. 25.
Okay, 25 to hit. You hit.
Thank God.
That's 1d6 for the cold, 1d8 for this. And then she's close enough to count for sneak attack.
We don't add the D4
you
to
have-
damage,
No.
just the attack.
Just the attack roll.
And saving
I forgot because you're
Yes.
using your rapier. You need to remember this. You need to start paying attention. You have advantage on that. So when you're using it, you have to try to remember these types of things. So yes, when you have advantage, you do get sneak attack. So
4d6. 23. Four, 8, 9, 10, 16. Plus the 1, so 17.
17 points of damage. Good to know. All right. Preparing your attack, you stab your rapier down into your own shadow, and it comes out on the backside, catching the back edge of her tail where it connects with the ground. Now, it is going to go ahead and it's going to make its next attack against R. Oh, that was a missed throw. That is a 17 to hit.
Miss.
Its other attack is going to go against Dothramar.
Mm.
That is terrible. That is going to be a 17.
Nope.
Son of a bee.
18.
I just can't fucking
You barely missed each of us, I think.
Good God, it's just like right there.
That's
Fuck.
close.
I haven't gotten close enough yet. Don't worry.
I'm pretty sure.
I rolled a high initiative, and it just seems like all of the attacks are just falling flat. Every single one of them.
That
Which
happened
Which is
to-
great
that-
for
that-
you guys,
You
but
remember what that
That's
happened
okay.
with me for the lieutenants?
yeah.
That's okay.
Yep. All right. That ends movement. She's got nothing that she can do.
So I'm gonna let
Yeah,
you.
she has nothing to do as a bonus action. So that is Dothramar's turn.
Cool. How do you guys feel about lightning?
Yeah, just don't zap any
You
of
can
us.
dodge it.
Cool. I'm going over here, so I'll use 10 feet of movement. Is that right? If I just go from here to here? Or is
Yeah.
that- okay.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt. She has to make a dex save.
Basically, the same point on each block will be a 10-foot space.
Gotcha. She has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no.
Good to know. Okay.
Just for reference, each one of the smaller squares is 5 foot.
Gotcha.
That is a 25.
Fuck. All right. Well, she'll still take half damage. So it's 8d6, isn't it?
I can't lucky the enemy saving throws, can I?
No.
5, 6, 7.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's
You
the same.
can lucky an enemy saving throw if I remember right, or is it just an attack roll for the enemy?
I have no idea.
I'm trying to remember.
I literally just had lucky open too.
My phone's.
I'll wait to roll damage.
Okay. In the same way that I was just telling Laura, start learning your stuff.
Mm.
I don't mind looking up certain things that are obscure, but far enough into this campaign that we need to start knowing what our stuff is.
And writing things down.
And writing things down.
Yes, Dad.
But lucky in here somewhere.
Only an attack roll for an enemy,
Damn.
and only an attack roll against you.
Oh.
Right. You can re-roll the enemy's attack rolls, but it's only if the attack roll is like towards you. Now you can re-roll your own saving throws, ability
Yeah.
checks, and stuff like that.
Damn. That was fucking awesome.
Okay, I have to treat this 1 as a 2 for elemental adept. So that's 4. That's 6. That is 10. That's 29. So 14 damage
14 points of damage.
Okay.
All right.
of lightning damage. But, unfortunately, my specialty is fire and lightning. I should- I-
Fire and radiant.
Does the lightning get any bonuses if she's in the water when you do it?
We haven't figured that out yet. Actually, I think I've asked him. He's just like, you don't know yet. She took 14 damage from me.
Correct. All right. Bonus action?
No bonus action, but I am going to go ahead and... no, I'm going to use my bonus action, but first I'm going to use movement speed to get back here. So that's 10, that's 20, 30 feet. And that's all my movement speed. Bonus action to recall my familiar to hover around her. Follow her where she goes.
Okay.
Okay, because I don't want her sneaking off again.
Okay, good to know.
Okay. And I will end my turn.
Okay.
Fuck.
One of the things that... Yeah, because I don't think that it matters for you
The small
because of what we
square
chose to do.
If
I remember correctly.
So that's 5, 10.
Hide behind me.
I'm hiding behind you.
Don't hide behind me.
I'll hide behind both of you.
I was going to move sideways, but Don blocked it.
Yeah, doesn't change anything that you did. But you must decide. Are you closing your eyes or keeping your eyes open?
I will keep my eyes pointed down.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Oh,
Close your eyes or open your eyes. Are you blinding yourself or are you keeping your vision?
I want to see through my familiar.
So is your familiar keeping its eyes open or is your familiar keeping its
shit.
eyes closed?
Better senses through the familiar, to be quite honest.
And it has glances.
And it has blind sense. Fuck it. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep my eyes closed.
Keep your eyes closed. All right.
Fuck. I knew we were going into a Medusa.
Arkin. You are
Those are 5, right? So 5, 10.
You are within 30 feet of it. Are you keeping your eyes open or keeping your eyes closed?
Closed.
You are closing your eyes. All right. What are you doing?
I was going to move sideways.
You have a general concept of your area, so you can
Yeah.
still move your movement.
I was going to try and move over here, but I don't. Because I'm going to move through Doth, it's half, right?
Ish. I mean, there are diagonals. You're passing 5 feet behind him.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a problem.
I'm
I'm just trying to put
I'm
some
within-
space fit
Yeah, no, I get it.
while because my rapier, it's good now, but not that good, and we're doing distance and stuff. I'm probably going to do better with a bow.
Right.
That's my movement. I'm going to pull up an Arrieres as a bat.
I'm not healing you.
Okay. That's your bonus
Oh,
action.
come on, that was.
And keep them about 10 feet above me. Or stay in the same, close to the same slot.
Okay.
I'm not healing you.
I'm not healing you, says the monk.
And then the action would count for changing my rapier to my bow. Correct? Not readying a shot, just.
Yes, unless you want to just simply drop your rapier,
I do not.
then yes, your action would be to swap your rapier to your bow.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Are you opening your eyes or closing your eyes?
I'm going to keep them open.
Keep them open.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
The theme of the day is I should have put more of my ability score increases in Constitution.
13.
You feel your body begin to stiffen as your feet are locked into place.
All right.
Big, tall, surfing lady. Big
You are currently restrained as you are slowly turning to stone from the feet up.
All right. I'm
God
going
damn
to,
it.
as a bonus action, pull out my. Let's do Radiant. My Radiant Whip.
Okay. Let me just make sure that
And
you're restrained
I
doesn't do
believe
anything
as part of
stupid.
that bonus action, I can.
That's a healing potion.
Hmm?
Does anyone know if the healing potion fixes that?
I don't know if
It
it
can swallow it.
Disadvantage on dex. You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. Your speed is 0.
Yeah, I'm going to pull out the whip, and I'm going to, as a bonus action, and then as an action, I'm going to cast a level 1 guiding bolt at it.
Okay. That is disadvantage.
Yeah, it would be. So 10 would be the lower of the 2 rolls. Plus 1, that's 11. 7, so 18.
18 hits.
Oh, thank
Thank
fuck.
God.
So next hit against it has advantage.
Yes.
Ooh.
takes.
That's 46.
Okay, let's see if I can kill this fucker.
8.
Now, remember what's happening around you, Jesse.
He.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So it'll take 10 radiant damage.
Okay.
And the next attack against it has advantage. As it is consumed in a glowing aura.
Okay. That'll end your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Gyatso, it is currently your turn.
Let me check the specifics on this one first. Okay, I don't have to see you good. Eyes closed.
Okay. Eyes closed.
Moving here.
Still within range of her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also within 5 feet. And I'm going to reverse time on him.
Okay. Use your action to reverse time on him.
Mm-hmm.
You feel as the lower portion of your body regains its motion again as time around you warps.
Perfect. Okay. And turn there.
Okay. No bonus action?
Only thing I do as a bonus is turn my things to range for this turn. So, yeah.
Monks have bonus action things, so.
Disengage and dash.
You could disengage as a bonus action. You could, like, you get an unarmed attack as a bonus action. As a monk.
Only
No?
if you take the attack action.
Only if you take the attack
But,
action.
I mean, I'm just letting you know, you do have bonus action actions as a monk, so just saying.
You get the dodge.
Start looking them over and then see if you can
Disarm.
more maximize your turns. All right.
Check to make sure that's actually one of the things you can do. PHB, you had the PHB. Daniel's got your PHB.
With that, it is
Her turn.
Iphimedea's turn.
Ephemedia.
Iphimedia.
Clever.
She.
Has a change of heart, like it's a Disney movie.
You didn't sing a song yet.
Yes.
I can't use this arm.
Is that what she wants?
Disengage, dodge, and dash.
Oh, is the Medea. Quit being a
Disarm's not one of them? Damn.
And dodge is just on that turn. So.
10, 15. All right.
Daniel, do you think a healing potion would help you?
I'm fine.
No, he's good now.
You.
So
Wait,
does
are
dodge
you
do?
still keeping your eyes open?
She doesn't want to do a ranged attack.
Go Google it.
Okay. Okay.
She doesn't want to do a ranged
Okay,
attack
Annie.
while she's
Okay.
within range
Okay,
of
Annie.
him.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay?
She is going to go ahead and all right.
Why would you do that on purpose? I'm not even singing, I'm humming. I didn't realize me expressing myself. Was that bothersome to you? Sorry.
All right. She's going to go ahead. She's going to back this way one square, straight. Yep. Close to the water, basically. Like that. She takes up that space. That's basically what it is.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
She takes an attack of opportunity from Gyatso.
Make your attack.
Does that require an attack roll even though it's opportunity, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an attack of opportunity.
You have your eyes closed, but you have advantage because of guiding bolt. So it is a flat roll.
11 should be plus 9. So that should be a mod 20.
Also, add one of these to. Wait, no, you aren't plus.
Yep, mod 20.
120. All right, she's going to go ahead and use parry, and you miss.
See how the dodge works? 'Cause- 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 'cause-
She's going to go ahead and fire off 3 arrows.
Yay.
I'm going to go... Who has their eyes open? Just R?
Me.
All right, she's going to fire against Gyatso, Dothramar, and Arkin.
Since I have a helper helping me see, can I use evasion to
Oh, it
dodge
doesn't
that?
affect me until the start. of my
Evasion
next
is for
turn.
dexterity saving, things that require dexterity saving throws. You can uncanny dodge it, however.
Okay.
Does she want to use it against him or no?
You can't dodge this half damage.
Yeah, she's going to go ahead and use it. She's going to use the higher of the 2 numbers I told you to write down.
Mhm.
So that is now her roll for this one.
Oh!
Oh,
R, that is a 28 to hit.
Well, I thought you said Gyatso, me, and
Sorry, Gyatso. Sorry. Gyatso, it's a 28 to hit.
yeah, that hits.
Can I give her disadvantage?
You have your eyes open, so you would be able to see.
Warding flare.
It is a reaction. You haven't used your reaction.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, you can give her a disadvantage. No. I apologize. Not on this one.
Okay, I was just checking because of that.
Not on
thing
this, yeah.
important.
Correct.
what was this?
So that is 16 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And sorry, I didn't prepare for that one. 11 points of poison damage.
Holy fuck. So 27 points of damage.
Okay, so that one's gone. The next one is going to be against Dothramar.
Right?
Oh, that's fucking terrible. That's a 16.
No.
Son of a bitch. All right, last one's against Arkin. It's a little bit better. It's a 25 to hit.
Can I put disadvantage on this one?
No, you already used your reaction.
But with uncanny dodge,
You only get one reaction.
I can't
Can-
dodge. I can take
wait,
half damage.
can
You
I-
can take half damage.
Well, if you can take half damage.
Yeah.
They don't save it for something bigger.
Yeah. That's fine.
That does use
Can
my
I
warding
use
flare,
shield
though,
on
right?
somebody else?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
Shield is a self
I
only.
can also, if I'm desperate enough, lucky
Did that
one
use
of her
use some of my
rolls.
warding flare?
There you go. Yeah.
Yes.
If I'm desperate
Yes.
enough.
Okay.
That's fair.
Which we might have.
We could just put you in the bubble again.
That is 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
That's half already.
Wait, wasn't this an
Hold on,
arrow?
no. That's 11 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
What's the
You
poison?
could have caught it.
Yeah, you can dodge and stuff too.
You know, he can grab arrows.
Yeah, I know.
Out the arrows.
And 14 points of poison damage. So you're using uncanny dodge. So that is 5 points of piercing damage and 7 points of poison damage.
Oh, good. Uh-oh.
All right, that's going to finish her attacks. She used 10 feet of movement
Do you
already.
need to remember I have a 21 AC for arrows.
You have a 21 AC for her arrows?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. She's going to move to this spot right here. She's going to dive into the water and move to that spot right there.
Touched it and the staff came off.
Like off?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry,
Split
dude.
it apart.
It's all right.
If we destroy the figurine before the fight ends,
It's like
That's
Hangman.
fine.
It's like
It just shows Hangman. It's like it just shows damage as she goes along. It's
Yeah.
fine. No big deal.
so if she loses
Yep.
her head.
So she's gonna end up. hey! All right, she's gonna go ahead and end her turn right there. She doesn't have any bonus actions.
And all of us except for R have our eyes blue. So like,
All right.
Brave little bastard.
Cool.
Yep, that ends her turn.
She's in the storm.
Dothramar,
I know
it
she's in
is
the
your
storm.
turn.
All right. Fuck that spot in particular.
You cannot see that spot.
Because there's a wall.
There's a wall there.
We talked about this last time.
Oh, God. Motherfucking
Wait.
damn it. Okay. I can't see her, but I still told my familiar to see where she is.
it does not just simply do things. You have to use a bonus action to make it move.
You want to make it move?
Okay.
with
When it's
either?
out of combat, I don't have a problem being loosey-goosey with the rules, but if it's in combat, we're following the rules.
That's
Right.
fair.
One. Can I see it from, if I open my eyes, can I see it from here?
Yeah, you would be able to.
All right, cool. Fuck that spot in particular.
You're going to open
Okay.
your eyes, so you're not going to be familiar with until it sees her.
That's what I thought I had said.
Well,
But as a
remember that if you're going to use metagame knowledge, so will the DM. I'm just warning people ahead of time that if you're going to move around the board using metagame knowledge, then so will the DM.
No, I get that. Well, wait, no, because I had said that I wanted my familiar to keep an eye on her to stay.
Your familiar can only move as a bonus action on your turn when you order it to move.
Yeah. Okay.
so
No, I guess I misunderstood how that worked. Then.
would he be able then to use his bonus action now? Just if it says it loses sight of her to try and move in any direction until it finds her again. That
In theory, yes. Communicating with it and stuff like that, yeah, you would be able to say, okay, show me where it went. That would be fine.
Okay.
Right.
Fair enough.
Just work within the the idea of what everything's going on.
Gotcha.
That's all.
Okay.
Just explain how the communication's happening so
Gotcha.
it's easier
Okay.
to follow.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll use my bonus action to do that,
Okay.
and then move it.
Then that would allow you to know where she went. You can move to the spot the whole 9
Right.
yards.
Gotcha.
Absolutely. No
All right,
problem.
Cool. Yeah. Fuck that spot in particular.
There you go.
And she's in the water.
Correct.
Good to know. Thank you.
That will give her disadvantage against that saving throw
Ooh,
because it is lightning damage.
goody.
That is a 10.
She fails.
Please, lots of
10, 27 damage.
Damn.
Zap.
I'm pretty sure she's got a lot more than that. I'm not getting that.
Element of that lightning.
Zap.
I mean, that's really good.
That was a really good
That's what
fucking
our
roll.
other first two hits total.
Yeah, that was like 2 10s basically, right?
That was 2 10s and a 7.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Uh,
For
much higher.
3d10, that's a damn good roll.
Yeah, no. Definitely higher than average.
blessing.
All right.
Yeah, no.
So,
I didn't add anything for bless. No.
No.
Just for
No,
the
no,
attack
yeah,
and saving.
yeah,
I
we
keep
don't
on
have-
asking that question.
We don't have.
right. Okay, so bonus action to action. Do you want to use any more of your movement?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right, and your turn.
Mhm.
Arkin,
Yes.
your bat did see where it went. Well,
Okay.
technically you did, but yeah.
Yeah. She's still underwater, basically.
Head and upper arms above water, but yeah.
I'll be trying to shoot over that wall, basically.
For ranged attacks, she would be considered prone right now, which would give you disadvantage against
Yeah.
attacks.
I'm just gonna ready an attack for when I have a better shot.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Me and our heirs gonna work that plan out. 21 we see her.
Gotcha. Okay. No movement, no anything.
Right
Okay.
Heat shields.
R is currently your turn.
So I watched her dive in the water,
You did, yes.
and I watched him take a couple of side steps and be like, "Zap, bitch!"
You would have seen where the lightning came down, so you have a really good idea of where she's at. Yes.
Yeah, I want to put a fireball dead center of the square.
He wants to-
Okay.
How's it gonna work with her in water? Does she just make boiled snake soup?
I'll empower it, just to be sure.
Oh, you're gonna empower it?
Yeah.
Oh
You can wait to see the damage.
Hey,
Okay.
God, me.
I'm not a dick as far as stuff like that goes. That ability's supposed to be fucking good, so I'm gonna let you fucking do it good.
no.
All
How many
right.
D6
So,
are you gonna need?
Just
dexterity saving throw.
yes.
Please fail.
Ooh, good thing she's got advantage.
Please fail.
That is a
Did she get
19.
in the water?
19. That's a pass. So she takes half damage.
okay. Good to know.
You can't lucky those.
No. those will get lucky.
I just keep hoping he changes his mind.
Right?
If we ask him that time, he'll slip up. He's getting tired.
Oh my fuck.
It's possible I might.
In a great need. Elemental adept.
And you'll be
How
driving
many
home
does
going.
that let you reroll?
Wait a minute.
You don't re-roll anything, but you treat a 1 as a 2.
Oh, okay. That's fine then. So that would be 5,
Can't wait
10,
for that
15,
expertise.
20.
Anything below a 9 is a 9 or lower.
That's not expertise.
Yeah,
That's
it's,
That's 30,
It's like
2.
something like it's like competency. I forget the
yeah, I
fucking
can't remember what
phrase.
it's called. But yeah.
Yeah. I forget the-
Half of 35.
Okay.
So
17,
that's
17 points of damage.
70 points of fire damage.
Skadoosh.
No.
Skadoosh?
Not anywhere close.
Skadoosh.
No. It was a good hit, but
I mean, for me, that's a skadoosh.
oh, that's a really good hit. Yeah, for me.
All
I
right.
really think
Is that going to end your turn? Are you going to use any movement? Are you going to use bonus or anything?
probably got, like,
Yes, actually, I am going to.
He's going to eat the entire bag of beans.
Yes.
a bomb of beans.
Range.
That would be an interesting thing, considering you can only dump them for the fire damage, like basically at your feet, finger quotes, and there's no dirt. Well, I mean, like, you can hit
And all of
one
our
of the
familiars
potted
are watching
areas.
her, not ours. so
How
he's just gonna
far
fire
this
all of
way?
us.
Like, that would be 5, 10.
That's
Would I have vision on her right now?
It was like the mimic on
Yes, you would have just
Mimic-
barely have
mimic-
vision on her just past the wall.
that all of
If you're gonna fire any ranged attacks, she would have cover, but
it?
you do have visibility.
What if I move over one more?
You would be able to hit her.
It belongs to me.
She's still below the walkway. She'd have cover, but you definitely have visibility. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, good enough. I'm going to cast a guiding bolt from the lash as a bonus action.
You sure about
No, because he'll take Ushi.
Careful.
Won't take Ushi.
There's been a lot of people who are going to
You cast a spell already.
Solomon this, like, only gets half the
Even as a bonus action, you can't cast a leveled spell. You would only be able to cast a cantrip.
Okay.
And it would have to be a bonus action cantrip.
Don't have any
You
bonus
see how that
actions.
means?
So
Like you could use your bonus. You could do it the other way around. You could have done like a bonus action guiding bolt and then a cantrip as an action. That's how you can get around the whole 2 spells in one turn. But you can't do 2 leveled spells.
Okay.
Obviously, with certain exceptions like Quicken and
Haste.
Haste, and no, Haste doesn't let you cast spells.
Yeah, let's.
Action Surge allows you to do it. There's other ways around it, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. I was thinking at some point I might take a dip into fighter.
Then yeah, I'm not even going to try that. I'm not
What?
going to move at all.
The action
Okay,
surge.
you're just not gonna move.
Only the action.
And that
surge.
is my turn.
Okay.
The only
I just
reason
work
why.
out to cast better spells.
All right. Gyatso, it is your turn.
Heal myself real fast because I'm fucking hurt.
Let's see. We might need that later.
You can do it basically once per person per day, right?
He can do it once per turn.
Once per turn.
Per
Correct.
day is bringing back.
Well,
Bring it back to
as far
life.
as you know.
As far as fuck.
Well, I can help with that.
That's what you wrote down.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of what I wrote down.
Yes, we know that you can do that, but you were literally the one turning to stone, just like we joked about the issue. with
No.
that.
He was turning to stone.
Yeah, that's what he was talking
I know,
about.
I know, he was talking.
All right, Gyatso, what are you doing?
I'm moving here. I have those 2 on either side of me.
Okay.
And then bonus action dodge.
How are we doing?
I
Yeah,
realize
I
that
see.
does actually go into the next turn.
Okay.
And-
Spend a key point.
It's-
Is it bonus action dodge a key point?
For monks, I think it is.
I have no idea. I've never
I
read up on
just
the
read it, so if I missed, I just
Never
skipped
read.
over it by accident.
It should be part of the whole dash,
shouldn't
disengage, dodge thing.
Yeah.
It's all 3 of those. If I remember right, it's a key point to do any one of those 3.
Oh yeah, it is.
Dodge, dip, dodge, and
Dodge,
Yeah.
duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
there you go. I always forget the dive.
It is. I'm marking it off.
Okay.
And end turn there.
Okay.
What she's doing. I love it.
I ain't got damage yet.
All right.
She's doing a
Don't you
backstroke.
guys? None of you took that spell where you can control water, did you?
No.
Of course
That
not.
brings it up to her turn.
Where do you want?
We didn't know we were
I
like,
know.
on the plane of
I
Earth.
know. I was just hoping. I had a faint hope that we could like evaporate all the water or turn to ice while she's in it and cut her head off. I was just hoping.
That's fair. I get it. I get it.
Condensate water in the fucking air.
Make a maelstrom there to suck her
Ray of
down.
Frost.
Yeah, I always have
Make a
one Ray of
maelstrom to
Frost.
suck her down.
Ray of Frost is a cantrip.
That's not
But
Yeah,
it's
don't
not
you-
gonna do what you think it's gonna
Don't
do.
you have like you had the whirlpool thing?
That's control water.
That was
control
only
water.
because we were underwater, though. And it
But
was
we can
so...
throw Daniel in the water.
Do me a favor. Remember where your players or where your pieces are, real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
2,
Okay.
there.
1,
We
2,
really just
I
gotta
got it.
remember
3,
that right
4.
Nope, wrong way.
The center one and the square right behind it.
there.
So I need this. Nobody was back that way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
Nobody,
That's good.
nobody was
That's good.
further back that
No,
from there,
yeah.
right?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, you're right.
We're Doc and I are on the very edge, basically now.
Y'all are right here.
Yeah.
We're right there.
Oh, right.
It was closer to this.
And that bitch is in the water.
No?
We were like
That's
that.
what it was.
Okay.
Side by side, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Try how you
she
guys live.
Yeah, she's in that
is
corner.
right there.
Bye, bitch.
Okay, so she's just off the board over on this side.
Right there. That's
Oh, she's losing more stuff. No.
There goes
I'll
the
get
head
it.
snakes.
Please be the head. Please be the head.
Hey,
Ushi's looking at it.
Yeah,
Like
I was saying,
shut the fuck up.
Come on, Uchi, you're all.
if we buy you a new one and we kill her, can we just snap the head off?
Yes.
I'll cash out you.
Yes.
Okay. I'm fair.
I'm done with that.
We need the head
Oh,
anyway.
man.
Is she just losing? Is she just losing more snakes the whole time?
No, I think she's good right now.
Okay.
I'm trying
All right, cool.
Motherfucking snake with this motherfucking weave.
All right.
Ushi's being such a good girl today.
Yeah, that's all the drugs.
Because you're getting a little bit further away, I'm going to go ahead and bring this out just a touch.
Just a touch too much.
Well, of course. Of course it would jump straight to that shit. Yeah, she would have been
Right here?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. She would be right up
That's
here
like a
on the other side of that wall.
And I focused the storm over
That's
here,
still
so,
in the same square.
Oh, yeah.
so she's out of it.
Probably have the
Okay.
point of it.
How do y'all feel about me dropping Blessed Fairy Fire?
I don't care.
It gives everyone advantage on all attacks.
We gotta wait till she gets. If she closes on us again, then yes. But until then, well, if she's gonna stay ranged, then we need the extra bit on attack.
That's what I'm saying. This will give you advantage on your attacks instead of a D4. But
Yeah.
we wouldn't have the bonus to saving throw.
Yeah, I think for now, because we have to make a Constitution saving throw. If we look at her, I think for now,
For now, let's stick with less.
I'll take whatever you give.
like until it runs out at least.
I know how to get back. Yeah.
Got like what? We're 3 rounds in? I think.
Yeah,
This is
This marks
this is
her
about to be
fourth.
round number 4.
This marks her fourth move.
So
Yeah,
cast
we've been
Bless
one.
on the first round.
2, 3. Yeah, this is the third round. She was the first person in this third round,
Yeah.
if you will. She got that surprise one when you were trying to cast the spell.
Yeah.
So,
Her attack initiative. So
Yeah.
She is on her
7
fourth.
minutes left on Bless then. Or 7 rounds left on Bless.
right.
Got it.
Thank you for keeping track of that.
Trying to.
All right, that's going to end her turn. It is Dothramar's turn.
Cool. I will communicate with my familiar to find
Aha.
out where she is.
It moved 30 feet forward,
Right. So
so you can move it another 30 feet into the area,
okay.
and it would know where she went before she went around the wall.
Cool. Well, as far as the storm will go, regardless, I'm still going to have it strike as close to that area at the edge of the storm as I possibly can.
Which point exactly did you center it on?
I centered it basically on here. I was just like right in this area. So
Right.
60 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would be
And it's within 10 feet?
within 5 feet.
Within 5 feet?
Right.
Okay. So putting it right at the very, very edge of the storm, she is not in range.
That's fair. I want her to be very well aware that the storm's still fucking up.
Fair enough.
Still gonna watch lightning bolt.
Just look like, hey, I now have 6 rounds left on call
That's right.
lightning.
Yeah, you didn't take damage last time.
Mm-mm.
She missed you and hit her. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
But she's gonna continue to miss me
Yeah,
as long as I have
it's
something to say about it.
17, 17,
In theory.
In theory,
25.
yeah, no,
Until I start actually rolling good.
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, hey,
Once that happens, shit gets
I'm good,
dangerous.
Mr. 25.
that's when I put myself in Outlook's resilience sphere and tell her to suck it.
15, 17,
All right.
25.
Bonus action. Do you want to use any movement?
No, I'm good where I'm at. I'm not near any water.
There you are.
Yeah, not really.
Relative to y'all, I'm good.
All right. So end your turn.
I will end my turn.
You're going to help me push him towards you if this shit happens. My turn.
Arkin, it is currently your turn.
This walkway, is it 10 feet wide?
Yes.
No spare wall for me to hide behind?
I mean, those little shorties that are coming out, you can kind of hide behind, to a certain extent.
Would Ari and Ariaris have seen where she went?
It was right here where my familiar was, right?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that should be roughly right about where your familiar ended up making it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I'll just leave that there.
Yeah, because originally it was like up this way.
Yeah.
2, 3. Would it have made it? Yeah, probably. I think it was further up this way than I thought it was. So it was like back 1.
He's being nice to you.
All right. So, Arkin.
At least
The general direction,
Yeah,
yes,
I
but
didn't
you don't
wanna
have an
see the
actual
exact-
location.
he would kind of told me she went.
Correct.
I see, and I can see 150. These are low, like an edge, or are they high walls?
The ones that actually border the canal on the inside,
Yeah, the inside.
barely anything.
Negligible.
More of a lip than anything else.
So if I'm here, that would be. Yeah, so I'll just shoot through there. I'm.
Probably gonna have to treat this like the Wraith fight almost.
Let's see, so we're here, so 10, 20, 30. Are these pillars? Or are these just like
Well, I have shadows, so
outcropping? Well, but that could be, because the light's coming from above, so that could be, I mean, they could be 2 feet tall, like as decorative, I'm asking.
Yeah, we're gonna call those pillars.
Those are full pillars?
Yeah. By all appearances, they look roughly about 5 foot wide.
20,
definitely hide behind it.
20, 30, yeah. I'm going to try.
Whether you want to try to hide behind it.
I'm going to try and lean up against that and just ready my attack.
All right, go ahead and make a stealth roll.
Let's see, all right, here's follow me. We'll do this one. Hey, fucking finally. 18, and that is 8, 11. So 29.
29. As far as you know, you are well hidden.
That's it. But, well, because you always say curse you whenever he says, as far as you know.
All right.
No, you just say goddamn it, James.
Yeah, that's it.
That ends your turn.
Yes.
Okay, R. It's currently your turn.
Did y'all relay to me which direction she went or no?
You
I
want
did
me
not.
to? Can you yell out which way did she go?
Yeah. Which way did she go?
Anariara said around the corner. That's about all I got.
Right there.
Now, do you say that out loud?
I want to throw off my stealth. You motherfucker. You have a better view of her anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him know. It's like she went off in that general direction.
Okay. 30 foot. Still can't quite
You just
see.
started talking before I had a chance to say anything, so it's like it's not that I was wanting you to break your stealth. I'm really glad you're actually stealthing. So like,
Rephrase that.
All right.
Rephrase that.
that is not the way
Rephrase that.
I'm going to rephrase that real quick. I don't want you to break your stealth because I know that your
I want
character
a bonus
needs
action dash.
Okay.
Or not bonus action, full action dash.
Full action dash.
Straight in.
Hold a second.
And I want a shot behind me. We can't wait around for her to come back. Let's chase her down.
Don't say
No.
it.
All right. That's movement, action. Anything for a bonus?
I can't see her, can I?
At this point, no, you would
Why
not be
are
able
you
to.
looking
No.
for her? Did you not learn?
Fortune favors the bold.
All right.
Does it though?
Gyatso,
Sounds like
it
you
is
did
your
that.
turn.
So we're all just kind of trying to find.
So we'll chisel that at the base of your statue, which will be just your feet.
You sure it's Lathander, not Tamora that you're with?
Well, let's do an average 1, 2, 3, 4. Move up here with him.
40 foot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then we are getting
Such a little
closer.
psycho.
I don't have 6 left. Yeah, I'm taking
Yeah,
dodge
you're-
action again, and
You
then
should
ending my
put that,
turn.
yeah. That's the same when you hit Jesse if she goes for it.
Don't want that woman hitting me again.
Okay, that's going to end your turn.
Should have half my freaking health last time. I'm not letting that woman hit me again.
If we split up, it's gonna be harder to take her down.
Oh yeah, we shouldn't split up.
Doobie doobie doo.
You guys should follow me.
Yeah.
I don't like that either.
Charge.
Nope. Don't like that. I'm watching all of you guys run past me going, nope, don't like that.
Okay.
Not even me for fucking shield either.
I can chill my own ass.
Good. So you're wrong way.
For the attack as well.
I'm going.
I'm shielding my ass the best way I can. I don't like standing over water.
Yeah, 'cause that's a bonus action.
Yeah, that's a bonus action. Yep.
So I can, I'll go. Ready the attack first as soon as I see her get in the range.
Like within melee range.
Yeah. Oh.
Gotcha.
Of course.
All right. I just didn't want you thinking that you
Yeah.
were going to have the range when you
Oh,
didn't
I
do
know.
the bonus. Just
Oh,
making
I
sure.
know.
Okay. She's going to go ahead and peek out around the corner and fire off 3 arrows. She does not like the spellcaster. She's going to fire 2 against the spellcaster and 1 against Gyatso.
Say what?
It looked like an ass one. Take a die.
All right. So 2 against R first.
Oh goodness.
No reason she would have. Yeah, because you're not within 30 feet yet, so you don't have to make that choice. That's a 14 to hit on the first one.
That's a failure.
Yeah, I figured as much. Oof.
Oof us, oof you.
It's a natural 20
Oof us.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oof us.
for a total.
She
It's a
does not
natural
like
20.
the smell of your shoes and your feet.
So
Love you, Art. You completed me as a friend.
I am going to choose to roll once and double what's rolled.
Okay.
And it's going to be another net 20.
No, I'm not rolling a d20 for damage.
I hope not. But
Silly.
He's rolling a D100.
No, that's if the other thing wakes up.
He just
What
rolled
other thing?
3 8s.
That god.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's 10 on the dice for piercing. That's 20 piercing damage.
Fuck.
You don't have any dodgy thingies?
Even if I can use
Any,
missile,
like-
back at her.
Deity thingies?
But you can cast the missile.
And that is 11 on the dice for poison for 22 points of poison damage.
So 42 points total.
22 and 20. Yes, 42 points of damage total.
Any like
Okay,
big
RD2.
energy for running towards Medusa with your eyes open?
Got
I'm trying to help you, bud.
cool points. All right.
Inspiration.
Oh, of course. Oh, disadvantage. So fantastic. So I rolled a 2 and then a 19. So yeah, I'm assuming 13 doesn't hit.
I could have lucky her attack roll.
That's okay.
You sure? That's a
Yeah,
lot.
it'll be fun.
All
I'm
right.
trying to remember the next time I hear him giggle.
She is going to duck back out of sight behind the wall.
To the left or the right?
I'm saying that audibly, by the
What's
way.
that?
As I see her duck out of sight, I'm saying cunt.
Justifiable.
Good thing
All
none of us are
right.
bards.
Yeah, she's going to go ahead and duck back out of sight. So as far as everyone's concerned, she's off the board.
Towards the left, towards the right.
As far as everybody's concerned, she's off the board.
Initiative drops.
All right. Dothramar, it is currently your turn.
I'm gonna use my movement speed to 10, 20, 30 move here.
Okay.
Use my bonus action to communicate to my familiar to move 30 feet closer to her,
Okay.
the direction we last saw her.
Okay.
And then I will hold my action to whenever she comes back within range of the call lightning, that's when it's going to strike near, as close as possible to her.
Okay.
I think you're missing this.
I'll allow it.
Movement.
Okay.
I'm not really sure what the whole thing on holding an attack on something like that is, but I have no problem with it. It's been a hot minute since I've had to remember what the rules are on that. So.
I'm holding.
Well, I mean, it says once on each of my turns while I hold concentration on it.
Right. There's just a wishy-washy idea behind not technically casting a spell, but using the
Active effect.
the active effect. So I haven't looked it up in a long time. To me, it makes sense that you should be able to do it, so I'm going to allow it anyway. I don't give a shit.
That's fair. Okay. Thank you. All right. So yeah. So that's exactly what I'm going to do, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I have
Good to
5
know.
rounds left
So then you.
for call lightning. So.
All right. That is Arkin's turn.
Still out of.
She just ran into the fucking cabinet.
Well, we can fall back and try and set a trap in the front and make her come to us, but I don't think she's going to do it. She's going to play Ring Around the Rosies here. We're on the time limit. She ain't. We have spells.
We can always cast her spells again.
I can
But-
start shooting into the water, saying she'll just take the bait and try and attack something that she thinks fell in the water, since she seems to have advantage in the water. She seems comfortable in the water.
We need turns going. Unless you guys are saying all of this
So-
out loud, in which case we're going to start counting rounds.
So the attack that I have held, I can just launch.
Yeah, you can just
and
launch
then-
wherever
and
you
then
want to
just
launch
write
it. Yeah.
Another one.
Yeah.
Move action, yeah. I'm just gonna shoot. Now, are these archways or these walls?
There is an archway underneath there.
So we can assume that these are connected waterways.
Correct. You've already seen her use the waterway, that one in
Yeah.
particular. So yes, it's fairly safe to assume that she uses these waterways to travel all over the place.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and bait her in. So I'm gonna shoot there, and I'm just gonna draw my other arrow and hold it. And
Like basically through that archway.
yeah, just kind of just down to the water. That's my general idea. Is just to try and make sound.
Okay. All right. Noted.
We've almost dealt 100 damage to her already, correct?
She's probably got 300, so you know.
And then holding another attack.
And I'm just gonna be keeping my ears and their eyes open
Okay.
for her or signs of her.
All right. Are you re-stealthing?
Yeah, I'll still try and tuck behind the.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
16.
16 total. Good enough. All right. That puts it at our turn.
All right, that fucking hurt. I'm going to
Hey, crack it.
let's see. If I move 3 spaces forward, what's the farthest distance through that I'll be able to see?
Let's see. What do we got? 1, 2, 3. That puts you on that walkway, if you will, the alternate stone. I mean, you've got a fairly decent line of sight. You would be able to see to whatever wall this is, like in direct line with you, like somewhere right over here. You would be able to see to that wall. You don't have a wide view, but you could see all the way back to the wall.
Perfect. I'm going to put a fireball back there against that wall.
Okay, that is good to know.
Put a fire. Oh, you almost stepped on her, yeah.
Sorry, Yoshi.
Yep.
All right. She is not back there.
It's worth a shot. It was a double radius one.
Oh, was it double radius one?
Yeah, so she's not within 40 feet, basically, of that wall.
Mm.
So yeah, basically that puts. I was putting my hand on the. Here. So yeah, basically that puts her not in this area right here.
Do not like.
Well, maybe she went towards the arrow,
Oh.
which will put her next to you.
Mm.
You're welcome.
Why? What did I do to
I have
you?
a spell ready, and I have an arrow ready, and we have Johnson nearby.
Yeah, no. I have a spell.
That's movement. That's action.
I have something ready for
Do you have
in
anything for
here,
bonus
in
that you
this
wanna do?
area.
No spells.
Okay.
Whoops. I use this as bait. You're welcome.
You're using me as bait.
All right.
The one out in the open, I guess.
That is Gyatso's turn.
Technically, this got zoomed out a little bit.
Yeah. So you're in between that.
Oh, she's
The ivory colored
freaked out
section.
by what's going on.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
People standing up.
4. Go right next to you.
A lot of movement.
Do me a favor. Remember where all the pieces are. I'm gonna drag it this way. Don't go too crazy. Don't go too crazy. Don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. I actually don't need all that stuff. So let's go
Good to know.
right there.
Okay.
Let's go right there.
You two know where your stuff was.
Yeah, R was right there. Gyatso, you moved yours up to that place. That's the new spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was diagonal with him, so.
Okay.
Heal.
All right.
That must be nice.
You feel as the time around you warps in your body, like the arrow holes and the poison damage, all of a sudden everything feels refreshed.
All right.
I'm not using any more key points. Just gonna end my turn there. Brittany, yeah, because I used my action, so end my turn there.
Okay.
So far, she's not meant to.
No, she's leading us off.
Deeper into her lair.
Oh, yay, towards the dead god.
All right.
You need a full minute to cast
Oh,
the spell, right?
Did you move your
Magic circle. That's out of the water.
That was on my last
4,
turn, yeah.
5, 6.
No, I mean after he moves to the map.
Good girl.
Oh, I don't know if I can help with this.
I was just gonna keep trying popping in and out for tracks. I might catch her in one. I have to keep you
Okay.
safe for that.
All right. I know where she's at. So it is now Dothramar's turn.
I really don't want to be anywhere near the water. Because I've seen her jump out of it and fuck people up. So,
I think the only option is to watch corridor and keep yourself wedged in water.
regardless of which,
I don't think it could be there.
I'm simply going to move up closer, get closer to them, command my familiar to get 30 feet closer. So,
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3. And I will hold my action. Yeah, because the last that I've seen of her, was in this general area. When I see her pop her head out again, I want to blast that area. That's my
Okay.
knowledge. That's where
Good to know. All right.
4 rounds left.
Arkin.
I need to take a quick step outside.
Well,
Yep.
I guess everyone's moving. I'm going to try and position myself. 30. If I'm in this square, would I be able to tuck behind one of these? They said there's a little outcropping, right?
That depends on where you're trying to hide from. You have to pick a side which one you're hiding
As
from.
I was asking, they're both outcropped a little.
Yes, that is correct.
So I'm going to pick.
If you are trying to hide from this side, you would have to be on this side, which gives you more of a better view on that side. If you're trying to hide from that side, you have to be on that side of the wall, which gives you a better look at this way.
Right.
So effectively, where you plan on shooting, you are not going to be very well hidden from.
Correct. But still, I also need to keep an eye. Well, actually, no, I don't have to keep an eye. My familiar can keep an eye. So I'm going to tuck to this side. Is that okay if I kind of push it over?
Yeah, you're fine.
So
You're fine.
you know,
I get the idea.
Ari Ears is still sticking with me, so they can help me out a little better.
Okay.
Same.
60 feet.
I want.
Hide.
Yeah, I want Inari Ears to be more towards the middle, so they can have a better range of both sides. And my intention is to, in the meantime, hide behind that side.
Okay. No problem.
I'll give you a stealth.
Go ahead and stealth.
130 pounds.
So 27.
27. Noted.
Let's look at the shot.
All right. R, it is your turn.
Still no eyes.
Still no sign yet.
Then you bait her out with words.
10, 20, 30. And 5. That would be 10, 20, 30. Okay. So, just for reference, if she was to say, I don't know, peek around this corner, would that be within 60 feet of me?
10, 20, 30,
Was watching
40.
us, and
Yeah,
I didn't want to miss
that would
it.
be- That would be within 50 feet. 45 feet at the very edge.
Okay.
She's in the
I'm
water.
going to hold a command spell for her in case she comes in range.
What did I even do?
Okay.
Nothing. I was playing super bait. Remember the whole time, but now you're closer.
At level 1.
Okay. Good to know.
And that
All
will
right.
return.
Gyatso,
But,
it's currently your turn.
they're all moving that way.
I'm just following you. Stay too far behind. We're gonna split the
That was
party.
great,
So
'cause I was,
1, 2, 3, 4. Move right there.
Those 3 center things are up just a little bit.
Oh,
Not much,
shit.
about 3 foot.
Okay.
Nothing crazy, but they're effectively like benches, if you will.
Wait, where was I originally?
Like stone slabs.
I moved there a second.
It's the same amount of movement. I'm just letting you know because I saw that you passed over one of them. There's a pathway to the same exact spot without using that, so I'm not worried about it. I'm just
Okay.
letting you know.
So no, I'll leave him there. I'll ready an attack for when she comes in range. Someone's taking damage. It's been too long without attacking. End my turn there.
Okay. Let's see. All right, I know where she is at. It is Dothrmar's turn.
Already.
Command my bonus action. Command my familiar to move forward 30 feet. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Does he have sight of her?
No sight whatsoever.
Fuck me running. Okay. I will move 30 feet myself. 1, 2, 3. And since it doesn't see it over there, her over there, then I'm gonna hold my action. 3 rounds left for the call lightning. That the second I see her appear anywhere around, that's when I'll strike within the 120 feet. The second I see her, not in that particular area.
Right.
The second I see where she comes from, that's the spot I'm gonna hit.
Okay. Noted.
Now, how tall are those planters?
Not very tall. The plant, like to the top of the plants, are maybe like 3 foot, but the planters themselves are probably about a 2 foot, 1.5 to 2 foot, maybe. They're not very tall.
I'd have to take a knee, wouldn't I, then?
I wouldn't consider you prone or anything like that.
Can I just do a? Can I relay the information to them that my familiar does not see her?
Yeah,
from
as
there?
long as you keep it under, like 10 words. Like, yeah, you can do that as a free action, no problem. Just something you could yell real quick.
I don't see her back there.
I don't see her back there. Let's form up.
There you go. That's definitely within a free action. Jesse, can you give me one orange Mountain Dew, please?
And now you throw it back with the same energy.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right. So,
I'm really surprised one of your younger siblings hasn't killed you by now.
I mean, it's just a matter of time.
Yeah,
Somebody's gonna.
somebody's gonna.
Good, he tried to kill him with a Tonka truck.
That is true.
One to steal ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they used to be made out of
Ben and Ruth tried to kill me by locking me in a fridge. Neither could I. All right. It is
Me.
Arkin's turn.
Yeah, so I mean, we're still doing the same thing, I guess. Just 30 feet of movement.
I mean, you can bonus move dash, but that does use your bonus move. Or you can action and then
The
save your bonus
bonus,
action. Either way, I mean, you can always hide
Yeah.
afterwards just by using the other thing.
The bonus
It's just a matter of being able to get in
bonus
position.
gives me an extra 30, which
hmm
I mean, that would put me at the slab. But depending on where she pops up, or if she pops up, that might not do anything.
Right. I mean, you have the
These
better hiding
are
spots around the
decorative
outer
as
edge.
well, or these are columns. Blue, more
No,
like-
those are small decorative pieces.
Little fountains, right?
Yeah, I would say like little water pools, if you will.
Okay.
They don't really connect to much of anything. They just have a little small opening in them.
Plants are roughly 3 feet, so that's only like half my body. So I have to duck. We're all planning to probably converge then and reformat what we're doing.
Yeah.
Since we're getting kind of ahead. Use my action, my bonus action for the extra movement.
Okay. Are you gonna try to hide behind the centerpiece? It's about 3
How-
foot tall. You would have to crouch down, but mechanically, you're not being prone or anything like that. It covers more than half your body. I'm not gonna
Okay.
mechanically impede you.
Yeah, I'll
from
take a
doing
knee.
that. Okay.
I'll
Go
take
ahead
a
and
knee
go ahead and roll a stealth.
Once we get better, I can decide if I want to come out of that. 11 to 22.
22. All right. Good to know. Is that gonna end your turn?
Yep, I still have that shot ready, and we're just braced up. And
You wouldn't be able to have a shot ready.
no, that would count.
Well, because you had movement, and
And
then
then the
you have to
bonus
use
action.
either your action or your bonus action, either way, to dash, and then you just use whichever one the other one is to hide.
Fine. Okay.
So you just don't have the readied action.
That's fair. That's fine.
Okay, so Gyato.
We won't get close enough for it.
I'll try and get close up on each other. Move into this little center guy here, just to stay in the middle,
You're gonna move
and
back.
then keep my attack ready. That's it.
Okay. What are you readying your attack for?
Second she comes in melee range.
Okay. Ends his turn. It is now Ithamidia's turn. She is going to.
Did we skip?
Did you take your turn?
Did we
I
skip
think I
one?
did at the start of the round. So I was like mid-initiative order.
You follow me. You're between me and Gyato.
Doesn't
Yeah, so
matter
it
either
should
way. I
be
don't
him.
have a
Okay.
turn to take.
Oh, you held your action for the command.
Yeah, which that fizzled.
Okay.
Well, your turn hasn't come back around yet.
Okay.
It only fizzles on your turn, not at the end of the set of turns. When your turn comes back around, it'll fizzle.
Okay.
She was right here. She's going to go 10, 20.
That's big.
She would be
Pass
inside.
me my DM's guide, please.
She would be inside of Dolph.
Should be inside of
I
She'd
would-
be in
all of
range
us.
though.
She's
I-
inside of me. She's out of sight of Dog.
I don't have anything with the range that can hit her from here.
I
Neither.
do.
Not even you?
No.
You have the highest range out of all of us.
As long
I
as
mean, I
she's,
might be able to guiding bolt.
as long as she's actually straight down the middle, I could shoot an arrow at her.
Jesus, why'd you have to put your fucking DM's guide all the way at the goddamn bottom?
Sorry, I didn't know it was at the bottom. I'm just looking up wander paralysis.
Okay.
Because really should have hit the bitch when I had the chance.
She is going to.
It'd be a straight shot to Dog.
She's going to call out.
That's not good.
She's going to call out and she's going to say, Galeon! Now!
Oh,
And because nobody has stepped in that fucking spot yet, I don't fucking know how you haven't.
Oh, I don't like that.
what the? Oh, good God.
He goes right there.
I don't like that.
Is that a
And you watch as this mechanical bull takes a step as green smoke comes spewing out of his nostrils.
That's lovely.
You know, I'm really glad you've embraced the Hellenistic mythology.
I know I
wish you would go
specified
direct.
my reaction for her. This is a hostile in the middle of the cloud. Can I?
Zap.
I'm gonna imagine the James the Giant.
I mean,
You can. He does get his action first.
That's fair. I get that.
Then yes.
I guess we're Gyato.
And I'm only claiming that because you weren't prepared for him in particular.
Yeah,
So
no.
you're standing, right?
mhm.
So you're probably.
He is going to
So
go
you're technically taller than me. So he gets where Gyato's head,
40
right?
feet.
actually, that thing's 3 foot tall. That thing, he can only see like a few inches of like. The
Okay, but
top of it.
I'm kneeling, so I think you're still taller. Any move left?
How big is...
Work
I'm
on?
trying here.
They're very large.
If anything, it'd go for Dolph.
30 foot.
Again, like I thought she was gonna shoot her arrow, which I was like, yeah, she's got a clear shot to Dog. It's a long bow, so sorry for. I can shoot back.
All right. He is going to go How does he want to do this?
Poorly.
Poorly.
I'm
He's
cool
gonna
with that.
Actually, no, he's not really in that bad of a spot right now.
We'll just pretend we
So
don't
how
know
do we
who's there.
do?
Do not lie.
Yeah, that's not gonna be great.
Gideon?
Galeon.
Galeon.
Galeon. Got it.
So we know James is grinder name.
Aw, damn it! Come on, I thought you knew I was fucking way more creative than that.
James has been watching a
That's
lot
the
of
bait
the
one that you use.
Resident Evil
You use to
fanfics.
scout them out beforehand.
3 foot, 3 foot. He's a little bit iffy about where he can actually like really.
Hey, hold this for a second.
So this is kind of like the James the Giant Peach Bowl. It's still the mechanical.
Put your hand on the TV.
Oh.
Yeah, we do this every time. The TV's not going to start a fire.
It heated up his entire die.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the metal
it's
one?
conductive.
30.
Thank you.
Did not want to give it back.
Did not, no.
I found it. It's mine. It's on the ground.
I've used most of his dice by now, so
He
you
wants
probably don't
to
want to use
hit-
It's on the ground.
But
It was on the ground, it was on the chair.
It was below the knee,
Just barely.
but barely. It's still below.
30.
I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, he's gonna go that way.
Which way?
He's gonna go 10, 20, 30 right here.
Ah!
Like
Hello,
here?
Larkin.
You hear as he starts to move and run, you hear the squealing of the joints as this gigantic plated metal bull materializes right near where she materialized. He is going to go ahead. I need. He can't get everybody, but he is going to get at least 2 of you. You didn't quite line yourself up the way that I was hoping before she pulled this, but
You expected us to get on that spot.
she came around the corner and she saw that you guys were actually like in a halfway decent. She would have liked better, but she wasn't going to wait any longer.
She took what she could get.
Yeah,
How damaged does she look?
it's hard to tell from where you're at.
How damaged did she look before we last saw
You're
her?
opening your eyes.
You didn't get good eyes on her after the fireball and after the lightning strike.
That's
So the 2 big hits, you didn't really get a very good look at her.
Would it be useful to know her health?
But she's losing clothing.
She's losing clothes.
and a weapon. She lost a weapon.
There's no stick anymore. There's no capes.
She got one too.
I mean, this one you paid $7 for, right?
I paid $7 for her.
Yeah.
I paid more for him.
I would imagine so. This one's definitely got a lot.
Solid.
Yeah.
That's all right. Like we're gonna cut her head off. And we're gonna catch.
Yeah,
her.
he was $13.
God damn, that's still not that
Still
bad.
fucking
Put it
ridiculous.
down.
Well, I'm not
Um,
fucking with it. Just looking at it.
That's what we all say, and then we live snapping shit off of it. Just put it down.
All right.
I was really good. I was really delicate, nice with him. What to do for the table?
But nothing broke when you did
Actually,
it.
hold on, because I might not have actually been able to do that because I done fucked up and I didn't roll initiative for him. So I might not have actually been able to do that.
We'll just pretend we don't know he's there, and guess he'll walk around. Like you
Okay.
I mean, he could say where he was
Yeah.
originally.
want. But these guys, that's a 38.
Highly doubtful.
Drop
It's
in
a
the fucking
James
water.
creation. Do you doubt?
Well, he would keep to realistic stats for something that resembles a bull.
Realistic
Y'all still
for a
got those
mechanical
pumps of rust
bull and
monster?
actually it's a giant peach that eats like fucking cities. Okay.
So
Laura.
Is it?
him.
There's
Okay, he
No, no,
cannot.
do the rest.
He cannot do what I just wanted. So go ahead and put him back where he was.
Cool. I'm cool with that. Yeah.
Mhm.
no, there's
That's
a bull in the storm.
All right.
Creates the storm.
fine.
I read
Um,
last night. I did read the books.
So technically, he's still invisible at this moment.
Jump.
I jumped the gun on that one because I didn't roll fucking
I was
initiative.
thinking more like heat metal.
He's technically finger quotes invisible right now.
He's invisible right now.
Finger quotes.
So,
I messed up. I jumped the gun. I was too excited. I done fucked that one up. But
So-
anyway,
convinced, yeah. So
however, she is going to go ahead and finish her turn.
But
Shoot dog.
don't you die.
And
Get a
her turn
Straight shot.
is going to be no, incorrect. That is R. She knows where Galeon is. She's taken all 3 shots against R.
Ooh, can I get you?
Oh.
Flying past me.
Good God.
She can actually see me.
Ow, fuck here.
It's tucked around the corner.
Ooh, that is a good point.
That's why I was saying Dot's the only straight shot.
Or would it count as like a cover?
Gas is short. Me short.
Can't.
That is a good point. How badly does she want this? She knows what's coming. I think she's going to do it. She doesn't want to, but she's going to go ahead and. I am so.
So
I'm-
brittle.
I'm so not you like.
Gentle
You have
Jane.
many-
I know. I need to like grab it by the base. Like, that is so. 1, 2, 3. She will move right there. Use the last of her movement speed. But that does give her a view of R. So that is a
Oh,
good
she
point.
really doesn't like him.
It's not a matter of that.
It's realistic.
She knows that Galeon's in the way.
Mm.
She knows that she can't fire against you guys without hitting him.
Oh. What did you do?
Your command spell?
I don't know.
I didn't do anything. I bet it probably overheated.
It probably did overheat again. Fuck.
Oh.
Hold on.
It's all right.
Anyone else draw pictures of the map?
It's all right. She is where she is at least until the end of this turn.
It was
So
flashing different.
just go ahead and unplug it for right now.
And basically, we're all good mileage pieces anyway. Like, Yatso and I have that 10 feet between us, so we can just use that for a gauge. And I've got that center area that
Yeah,
we're in.
just leave it unplugged for right now, just for the moment.
Well, no, it
I'll-
flashed after I had plugged it.
I know.
Just give it a minute.
I'll finish this
Give it a minute.
attack. We'll take a quick break real quick. I gotta take a piss anyway, so we'll take a quick break, leave the pieces where they are,
Right.
come back in and see if we can continue on.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha. I didn't expect it to do that, to be honest with you.
that is
I need like 4 decks of cards. Get it off the table. I have all my manipulation.
No, 'cause all
the first one is a 29 to hit.
Look,
So I don't make it like
Okay.
full, like, small fans.
I'm just gonna roll all 3 of them.
A little bit.
29,
What we use on that.
23.
not a bad idea.
I'm going to shield.
Like, they'll run off a computer, so they can run off my laptop or whatever.
You know what?
23.
No shield on 23.
No shield on 23.
That's a hit.
Oh, and that's a 13.
Okay, well that one misses.
Okay.
Do you need a left?
What?
Do you want a left?
No.
Okay.
Are you gonna
Um,
be okay?
You don't have resistance to piercing or poison, right?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you the total damage then.
Bud, you sure?
Gatso's kept me very healthy through all this.
That's 23 points of damage on the first hit.
We might
Okay.
lose Yatso, though. He can play pat a cake with big scary bull thing. And we have to pretend we don't know that
And
big
17
scary-
points on the second hit.
Baby.
Mm.
Does this mean I
And
get my
the third hit missed. So,
You do know if you die, I'm stealing that diamond back, right?
That's fine. I only have it so I can buy it all.
I know.
okay. So yeah, that's gonna go ahead and end her turn. I need to use the bathroom. We'll come back. We'll see if the TV's back up and running.
All right. And it's my turn when we get back, isn't it?
Yes.
That is correct. It is your turn. Yes.
If the bull appears before my turn, can I use command on it too? Or is it only for the target specified?
What's that?
If the bull actually appears and is actually completely visible, would I be able to use the command against it?
Yes. Yes. From now on, well, you need to learn how to word the reaction a little bit better. Anytime a hostile creature comes within range, then I will burn it. You know, that type of thing. There's ways to do it. I'm not gonna nitpick on you on this one. I'm getting a little stricter on these things because we're coming up on level 10. At level 10, you guys should have a much better idea of who you guys are and what you guys can do. So, DM, I don't want to like be too strict with the interpretation, and it's really hard not to.
All right. Let us see. Back up.
Let us leave.
All right. Good night. Huzzah!
All right. Let's try to speed this up so hopefully we don't have that problem too terribly many times. Fucking moths. All right. So she has no bonus actions. She's gonna go ahead and end her turn right there. It is now
My turn.
Dothramar's turn.
This is invisible, correct?
That is correct.
We don't know about that yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it.
Did you say it was 120?
Yeah. The diameter of it total is 120, but the radius is 60 feet. Yeah, because radius is half. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Can we get the AC on?
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
No,
Oh.
just
It's within how many feet of were you?
here. No. It should kick back on here in a
My
second.
phone just shut off.
You need a charger?
Sure. If you have
USB-C?
mm-hmm.
Here you go. Oh, you got one over there.
Okay, mine's and all that.
Okay. Dothramar.
Okay. I am going to use my movement speed to...
You can see her because that thing is invisible, so it's not like your vision is blocked by it.
Right, no.
How
My
many
vision's not blocked by
feet do
it.
you need to be within?
She needs to be closer to us in order for me to hit her with the call lightning.
Don't say how close does she have to be.
Within 5 feet. So, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She needs to be here, basically, in order for me to hit her. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to hide behind R. 1, 2, 3. Because I don't want to get hit by something, and if I'm gonna cast out a Luke's Resilient Sphere on someone, I want it to be the person who's been constantly attacked. That is selfish as fuck. You're not wrong.
Would you reposition your familiar at all?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to pull my familiar back since I see the bitch. 1, 2, 3, and I want it to continue to get. I want it to get close to her enough to track her. And I'm going to hold my action for when she gets close enough, or I see, well, I can't say any hostile that I see without metagaming.
Mm-hmm. By the way, she is right here on this space between the walls.
Right.
So.
Okay, so yeah.
Because the thing decides it wants to keep shifting around on me no matter what I do. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she still needs to be here within. She from here, basically around, is where I can get anyone. And I have 2 rounds left on Call Lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action for Call Lightning to strike. I don't want to say any hostile because that's metagaming.
I'm not terribly worried about it. one of the things I mentioned to Art before we went out for break is we're coming up on level 10.
Mm-hmm.
You all should know your abilities, and you should be able to use them efficiently.
Right.
So
when I see a hostile,
as we get closer to level 10,
Mhm.
I'm going to get harsher on these things. I'm going to stop letting some of these things slide through if you don't properly word them, if you don't properly use your abilities. I'm not going to be suggesting additional abilities and stuff like that. As we get closer to 10.
right.
10 is going to be the cutoff. 10, you are on your own. Your characters are yours to play the way that you want to play your characters.
Right.
So, by all means, word it properly, but use it as a learning chance and start choosing the way that you word your reactions a little bit better.
When a hostile I can see enters range.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna hold for, and I will end my turn.
Okay. That is Arkin's turn.
Yep, but I can't metagame, so I'm going to shoot her. I thought that's harder for that fucking roll.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
You can do it.
I'm not worried about can do it. I'm worried.
Bless. Still is up.
That's about 2 or 3 rounds, right?
Roughly, yeah.
Roughly.
I think it has 4 rounds. Left on us.
16.
What did you roll?
11 plus
You-
the 2 bless plus the proficiency for the
I just needed the dice roll, that's all. The actual D20.
total.
It's total of a 16. Okay. Firing off your arrow, you think that it's heading straight for her. But it plinks off something between you and her. This is where you act surprised.
Oh no!
Thank you. Yeah. So basically what I did was I gave her full cover because she's
Right.
literally full cover, which adds +5 to DC.
Right.
Hmm.
So,
And now my target.
which would have been interesting if you had beat the AC even with that, because you still would it wouldn't have hit him or anything like that. You would have just hit her. So interesting. Are you going to move? Are you going to?
I'm going to duck
Okay, you're going to duck back behind the.
the slab.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth roll.
I'm on 20.
On 20. Good to know. Okay.
That expertise.
Yeah, right? Ah.
All right. And with that, impressive drum roll here. Yeah. Anyway, so you see Galeon
Fucker.
come out of invisibility, breathe a puff of green smoke from his nose before running around to the backside of Arkin in the same spot that he was going to before, as close as he can get to her. Your familiar's up in the air, correct? So
Yeah,
yes, he
I
can
said
take
about-
that spot.
I said about 10 feet above me.
Yeah.
So we get an advantage.
You can move her familiar onto the actual
Yeah, they
little thingy or
yeah.
something, but yeah.
Put him wherever. I know where he is.
Yeah.
I was just gonna put him on.
Good luck with that one.
Hey, bud, bud. Hey, bud, bud.
But yeah,
No, don't you do that to my baby.
he made a friend.
That's
And now I need Arkin, Dothramar, and R to make Constitution saving throws.
God damn these saving throws. Oh, but
Bless.
the bless, so
Bless.
D4, right?
Yep.
Correct. You do have bless.
It's only D4 you have, but all this fucking dice.
No, I just haven't pulled them out. But here, you need that too.
It's got at least 40 foot cone.
And
1. I got a 1.
One's 3 for that.
oh god, no.
Okay. What is
14.
14?
I don't like that you're looking at your sheet.
12.
24.
24.
What in the actual fuck?
Yeah, right?
R and Dothamar, you feel your feet. Sorry, Arkin and Dothamar. You feel your feet start to seize up to the ground.
Mm.
I knew it was
You are currently restrained.
They need to find me down.
Okay, well, I mean, hostile.
Correct.
Alright,
That is correct.
fuck that spot in particular.
So, fuck that spot in particular. He has to make a dexterity saving throw.
What's the radius of your attack?
Within 5 feet, so I'm aiming at the back.
Just making sure.
Give evasion, give it.
Not if I'm frozen.
Okay.
Oh, shit, that's right.
That is a 14.
No.
Okay.
9 for. Oh, so 18 plus 4, that's going to be 22.
22 points.
Fuck, I'm doing great with these fucking call lightning rolls. Hey, I'm trying to help.
Argument doesn't wear any red. That helps.
It is Dothamar.
Well,
You said 24?
22.
22.
It was 18 plus 4, so.
Gotcha,
22.
okay.
He's not doing fucking like head bumps.
Is that the command ready? Would it go off on its turn? Once it's in range or no?
How did you word it? Did you word it any hostile creature, or did you word it specifically for her?
Just for her.
Okay, then it will wait for her.
Gotcha.
Okay, that used. Yeah, it used all of its movement to get where it's at right now. So it doesn't have any more movement. It used its action.
What does that
Doesn't
smell
have
like?
bonus actions.
What does that smell like?
Okay, I need to use that one next. Okay. All right. So that ends its turn. Yours went off. It is currently R. It is your turn.
All right.
As your command spell fizzles,
So what I'm going to do then is. Let's see.
and you are not restrained, so you don't have to worry about any of that.
Yeah.
At least you're restrained with some distance.
10, 20, 30 for movement. And then if the spell's a bonus action, I have to do the cantrip first, right?
I'm not gonna nitpick on which one is which, as long as you don't, as long as you don't go against the whole bonus action, real spell, action cantrip.
Okay.
I don't really care which one you do first, which one you do second.
I'll start with the guiding bolt then. I'm going to
Okay.
launch a guiding bolt at her. As
All
a bonus
right.
action. (19 plus 3 plus 7). So that's 19 plus 10, 29.
Lucky for you, she can't use parry against a ranged attack. Oh, spell attack. Anyway, that hits. Go ahead and deal damage.
Treat all ones once. No, not really.
You want elemental to fire, right?
So 8, this ain't fire. She takes 8 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Sacred Flame her as an action.
Okay, so that's a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yes.
10, 11 is 18.
18. She passes.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
All right. Gyatso, it is your turn.
Do I notice them being petrified?
You definitely would. You saw the green cloud of gas come rolling through the area that they all stand in, and as it passed by, you can definitely see that Arkin and Dothamar are starting to turn to stone from the feet up.
Save her.
Heal Arkin.
Okay.
Because if anyone stands a chance of being able to bring me back, it's y'all.
That's fair.
On top of that, you're in front of the thing, so you're most likely to get killed immediately.
So, taking the chance, change time, reality warps around you, and you are no longer restrained. You feel your feet start to turn back to flesh. Movement, bonus.
Go
It's a dex, right?
1, 2, 3, and 4. Flank this guy. And bonus action dodge.
Okay. Good to know.
And that'll be it.
All right. Back to Ithamidia's turn.
Dodge kills.
She's going to go ahead and make... She sees Dothrmar is turning to stone. She's going to make 3 attacks. Gyatso, Arkin, and R.
She's not attacking me.
No. She sees that you are turning to stone. She's going to go ahead and trust that that's going to do its job. And she's going to try to take out the other people who are not being restrained.
And Ari Air sees her doing this.
Yes. Yes, she would. Okay. All right, she's gonna attack. She's going to attack... Yeah, she's going to attack R first. Bitch. That's a 17.
Miss.
Keep that spirit.
Arkin,
Uh-huh.
that's a 28.
I'm allowed to lucky that, right?
Yeah.
You can lucky attacks against you, yes.
Yeah, because she does poison too. No, I'll eat it. I'll eat it. It hits.
Okay.
I'll take half damage.
That's 12 piercing.
Nine.
Is that halved?
No.
Okay.
12 piercing and 11 poison. So that's 6 points of piercing and 5 points of poison. So 11 points damage total after being halved.
Overall.
And
Your
Gyatso,
stuff doesn't heal my HP.
at disadvantage, you are
Your
correct.
stuff doesn't restore HP. It just restores the I'm not stone and stuff, right?
No, it does both.
It returns you to the physical shape that you were in 6 seconds ago.
Okay.
And that's going to be a big fail because I rolled a 2, followed by a 7. So I'm guessing a 13 doesn't hit. Well. The only reason this thing is difficult is because of the things I chose. My rolls are dog shit. So, anyway. That's going to end her attacks. She has no interest in going back. Not now. She wants this over. So 1 space is in front of her, I'm assuming, correct?
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right here?
Yep.
She is within Call Lightning. I have a better spell, though. Yeah.
She has no bonus actions. That ends her turn. It is Dothrmar's turn.
Can I make my Constitution saving throw first?
Let me double check
Or
real
is
quick.
does it only have to be at the end of my turn?
Let me double check. It does actually matter because
Yeah. I don't want to spend my action to
at
do
the
it.
end of its next turn.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the case. Then I'm going to be launching Ice Ball at her. She needs to make a con save.
Okay. Hopefully better than that. No. That's 10.
17. So no, she takes 8
Takes full damage.
cold damage. 2, 6, 8.
Eight?
Yeah, it's basically fireball but ice.
Yeah.
And I want to make a lightning one. Of course I do.
That was a fantastic choice. Her dexterity saving throws have been beast.
Yeah, no. I have figured as much, so this was better. Oh, okay. So 1, that's 3 right here. 4, 8, 12, 16, 25, 28. 28 cold damage.
28 points of cold damage.
How injured does she look?
Cold explosion going off. I'm assuming
Yeah,
to the side where you can actually see. And you watch as a large section out of her side, all the way down her snake tail, just cracks and starts to bleed as the skin starts to separate away from itself. She is looking very bad.
Good. I'm gonna use my bonus action to command my familiar to get closer, but I want him to be 15 feet up.
Okay.
You know, out of range of her melee attacks, at least. I hope.
We'll see.
And I will end my turn and do my Constitution saving throw.
All right.
And Bless is still up, right?
This will be the last one, I think, if I remember right.
Yeah.
When it comes back around to our turn, I think it's down.
Yeah, we have 3 left and we're down.
Come on. 12.
12 is not enough.
I know.
You watch as Dothramar, letting off the cold ball, as the stone creeps and just finishes encapsulating his head, turned to stone.
It wasn't 3.
What's that?
It wasn't 3. I don't get 2. I don't get one more saving throw.
Not on these.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Well, had I known that, I should have fucking upcast that. Fuck. God damn it.
Bring me back or kill me.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. We can't bring him back for
Yeah.
a while. And we gotta keep
Yeah,
him
it's only 2.
I mean, you could bring me back to where like I might get a chance to make another Constitution saving throw.
Good point. Yeah.
Correct.
That is potentially what can happen.
Correct.
I got you next round.
But otherwise, it would
No,
be
it-
like keeping him in limbo until
Yeah.
effectively like.
Yeah, remember I said the
Yeah,
continuous stabbing.
If
Yeah.
Yatso can't continue, if Yatso can't bring me back, then just you guys.
Yeah, because if we
Now,
don't win, we can't
remember,
bring him back.
yours is going to follow the rules of casting a spell out of your ability.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so we have to wait. If
Like
we're
if-
gonna leave him how he is, we have to wait. We have to beat this and then worry about that.
If Gyatso can bring me back and I can succeed on a fucking Constitution save,
But you basically only get one go at.
I get one more go at it. Yeah.
And I'm not sure if that would count as reviving you.
Hmm?
This is a choose your die wisely.
Yeah.
all right. So ends Dothramar's turn. It is currently Arkin's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try and use my movement to get the fuck away from this fucker.
Okay, you are within melee
Triggering-
range,
yeah,
so
I'll be triggering advantage attack.
Okay.
well, yeah, opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack.
Unless you want to use your bonus action to disengage, in which case you don't have to worry about an attack of opportunity, and you can move.
Which is probably what I'm gonna do.
you can see that she is looking pretty bad.
Yeah.
She's not
I'm
falling
gonna be a
down,
horrible
but she's
person.
definitely not looking great.
I will
So diagonal
knock
is
the crap out of
10. Doc,
If
are you
get me unfrozen.
in front? I'm kind of supposed to be. Are you more on this square or this square?
More on this square.
This one?
So should unfreeze.
If you unfreeze me, I'm gonna knock the crap out of you.
You said that's decorative.
And call lightning
Shit.
falls as I.
Correct. That is
Do you think
correct.
you can kill her?
If she's looking this bad, I might be able to.
30?
If I upcast another ice, if I upcast and toss another ice ball at her, I might be able to bring her down.
No one's close
Give
enough
spell
first.
slots for it?
I have 2 4th level spell slots.
So I'll use disengage and then 10, 20, 30.
Okay.
Just a second. Go ahead. Or I could upcast Hunger of Hadar.
So I still have an
Part of
action.
the original plan.
That's my bonus, my movement.
I wouldn't do anything that relies on your concentration.
It's probably a good idea.
My arrow didn't sound like it did anything to him. Fucker. Nice and shoot at her.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
That's my last bless. Did it get good? I'm not lucky that. And I'll be down to one more. 15.
What was the die roll on that?
This one's a
The
13.
D20?
13. 13. 15.
She's going to use her last one to give you a 1.
So how do you do this with when I lucky it?
You cannot lucky a port roll.
Okay, so even though that was my lucky roll. Do you
You're
still?
just not realizing this.
She gets to use the.
No,
she gets to
I-
replace
I
the
like
die roll. It becomes that die
I'm
roll.
just talking about because I luckied it. How you do like advantage, and so my first one was a crit fail. I
Mhm.
luckied it for a 13. You're giving me a crit fail. Are you gonna count as 2 crit fails or just one?
No, nope, nothing like that. No, you have to personally roll.
I'm just trying to be honest.
Yeah. No, you personally have to roll 2 crit fails
Okay.
in order for me to do crazy shit.
You know,
Okay.
it just reminded me of.
But
Magic
she-
the Gathering.
Yeah, when she does this, she replaces your roll with hers.
I know. I figured when you had me do the 2 numbers in your
Okay.
your
So, got a 1.
horrible miss.
Gotcha. That was
I
bonus
somehow-
action, movement, action.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. It is
Give me my baby.
currently Galeon's turn, and he sees somebody directly in his line of sight that he does not want there anymore.
And
He is going to go ahead and make a trampling charge against Arkin.
I still see him.
So he's going to go move in a straight line towards Arkin.
Oh, attack of opportunity, yeah. I keep forgetting this.
And my familiar
It's so
was
rare to
also.
actually get that.
And my familiar's also.
Die. Attack.
Katsunari Ares
You
is.
dropped it.
He gets.
Ah,
Does he get
16
any advantage
plus.
with that? Is he
25.
an ally in the area?
No, he doesn't. I mean,
do.
you do because
Yeah,
of
I
the sneak
do.
attack.
25.
25 hits,
Perfect.
which means
Do you have Sentinel?
You do have Sentinel, don't you?
Yeah.
So you can stop it from moving at all.
Oh, yeah, I can.
yeah, that's what happens when you read your character sheet.
Okay.
So he goes back. He is not able to move, which means he's not allowed to break Dothramar.
Perfect.
Thank you.
And anyone,
Thank you.
anyone who gets bonuses
I'm
for their
rereading that
attack
tonight.
for having
10th
allies in
level,
the area
all this
gets
shit
that.
stops.
But understood. Understandable.
Definitely
But
understand.
it's still appreciated while we get it.
We're usually good at
You're
yelling at
welcome.
each other.
Oh. 7 points of damage.
So what?
Psychic.
7 is 7.
Bludgeoning. I don't think it's smart enough. I don't think it's smart enough to take psychic damage.
There isn't a thing for that, though.
Really? I thought you have to have a certain Really?
No, there's a lot of psychic spells that require like the bonus things.
Mhm.
You have to have a certain intelligence for, but just psychic damage alone. Because if
Oh.
you got a brain, you got a brain.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. But does it have a brain?
Yes,
If I had a brain.
in its own way.
See,
Okay.
I'm not the only musical one tonight.
How many points?
7.
7 points.
Rolled a 1.
Super bad.
You guys get any bonuses?
All
for
right.
allies in the area? Oh, you're dead.
It doesn't like the fact that it was stopped. It's going to go ahead and swing around and take its attack against you
Oh, there's there.
instead of against the people that it wanted to.
That's fine.
Oh, wait, hold on. I did not double check to see if it got its breath back. 5 or a 6, it gets its breath back. That's a fucking
2.
4.
Ah! Yes!
All right, so
Okay with that.
Doesn't
Um,
matter, you're dead.
yeah, it's gonna go with a gore attack.
Disadvantage.
Just remind me, like, there's nothing else we have.
You are
And we already talked about
Dodge
dodge
action
attack.
last time, yeah.
Attack.
Remember to keep one up.
Did you?
Yeah, I
Okay.
remember
Remember
that.
that, yeah.
Okay. I couldn't quite remember. There was a lot going on at that moment.
I moved behind the giant fucking bull. I'm definitely taking the dodge action.
Well, good news is it
We
rolled a
have-
1 on the first one
We don't say when
and a
you're doing
3 on the
it.
second.
trying to get you.
I can't fucking roll to save my goddamn life.
You can when it's on against certain people.
That's true.
That's very true.
Well,
I guess
you're-
my dice only hate certain people. I don't know at this
Fucked up.
point. I don't know at this point. Shit, it doesn't have any. It doesn't have any bonus actions. These things are very like. That means it is currently ours turn.
All right.
attack her.
Let
handle.
him bring me back.
Yeah, attack
It'll be
her.
okay.
Well,
Kill
in
that
that
bitch.
case.
Yeah, attack her.
Hey, what's that 8 right there?
Are you?
That's just my familiar.
Are you within 30 feet of it?
Kill it. I can come. I
Are you
can bring
within
back.
30 feet of the Medusa?
There is an ally. Does that count?
We'll go ahead and count it as yeah.
Are your eyes open or closed?
Open.
What in the?
Okay.
They're always open.
Go
I
ahead.
haven't closed my eyes once this whole
I
time.
know.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
God
You got
damn
this.
it, Daniel. Mr. Optimism over here.
14.
Bye. See you,
Barely
Faerun.
missed it. You feel as your legs start to turn to stone, locked to the ground.
All right. So what I'm going to do is put a wall of fire all the way around it.
Wait. Since I'm technically dead right now, does my familiar disappear?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
believe it does.
Oh, we don't just get to be like, how do you think my father? Yeah,
Like the little Among Us.
Make sure to
Yeah.
burn your familiar before you die.
yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Now I need to heal
Um,
you because you're the only one that can break
I was
you after that. So
Okay, so
Oh, I can't. I can't bring him back after that.
no, I still need to bring him back because he's the only one that can bring you back after this. So
As long as I can get my diamond lead, whatever.
All right. So I'm gonna be turned to stone because if you use it on R,
Well, I can bring you back then.
yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
No, I can. Should be able to. I have the spell for it.
Yeah. I was gonna use the one
You-
paralysis on her.
you're talking about the Greater Restoration,
Does anyone
Yep.
else have one?
which is out of your spell range, so there's a possibility of failure on it.
Right, remember? Yeah.
But I can cure petrification as a whole, though. So, like, once he's a statue, I should be able to come up and just unpetrify him.
What do you mean? Am I missing something?
Well, if he's a completely petrified
I'm-
being,
What we're saying is we're not just casting it.
Yeah.
Right.
then after the fight, I should be able to come up to him and just cure it.
Greater Restoration.
That takes
Yeah.
a couple.
Right, using the spell scroll.
Yeah.
Casting a spell that's out of your abilities has a process in the Dungeon Master's Guide for casting a spell that's above your abilities.
I see. Okay. Well,
Bring me back and hope
I mean-
my com save.
Let me
But he's trying to
let me
stop.
look real quick because I mean if this might change your guys' decisions as far as what to do if you know what the percentage chance of failure is.
Oh,
yeah,
alright.
definitely.
I mean, technically, you're not using oxygen right now.
Um,
so you'd, like, transport it over.
Can't put me in the portable hole.
got.
If you break me into pieces, yeah.
You can't put them in a bag of holding either because your
Yeah.
portable's on you.
Mm-hmm.
But we can put them in
But
a
it's been
bag of
turned to
holding.
stone. Wait, a portable hole that's been turned to stone
Yes.
still isn't active as a portable hole anymore, is it? I didn't think so.
Does that count as it being destroyed? So all
Yep.
his stuff. Oh.
He turns to stone. It's like a fucking loot box. Just
Well, yeah. Any of the things built like that, if it gets damaged, everything that's inside of it gets shredded and thrown out into an astral plane.
Why would you want that though?
I didn't say I wanted.
Why would you suggest that as a possibility? That is petty as shit.
I got all my shit on.
Yeah, I had all my shit on me too.
Yeah, I know exactly. I run the risk of if my bags are damaged.
And I suggested he save you rather than me.
I didn't say anything. We're still bringing you back. I was like, Daniel, why? I'm the one that gave him the diamond to bring someone back to life. You know how bad that hurt?
Not as much as being petrified.
I was almost petrified.
Almost, but not quite.
Now, technically, if we shattered
I
him,
was from like the knee
it
down.
would kill him, and then
Same as where you were until you fucked up a roll.
Yeah, shit.
Okay, why is this like attack George
It's
time
not
right now?
attack George.
It certainly
All
feels
I
like
asked is what happened with the portable hole.
So what was the? You weren't able to find it.
No, I couldn't find it in there, so I'm just going to do a quick Google search.
That's fine.
I stand a good chance at mine. You should bring it back.
Shit.
Huh?
If you're being shit.
No. All I asked what happened to your portable hole.
Turn
That's
this
it.
down.
That's right. Yeah, and I asked like, does that count as a
And then you were
damage?
suggesting that it just gets shredded.
That's not a suggestion. That's what happens if you read. Like.
Okay.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
I had to think about that.
If the spell is on your class's spell list, but of a higher level than you can normally cast, you must make an ability check using your spell casting ability to determine whether you cast it successfully. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
So it'd be a DC 15.
It would be a DC 15, and it is just your spell casting ability. So it is a D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
D20 plus 4. Succeed. I have to roll at least a 12. Or 11.
I mean, he could still bring me back, and you still have another Constitution saving throw, but no one else can bring you back if you fail.
Well, I still think he should try to reverse your petrification.
Right. Because
That's-
maybe she also has potions on her that reverse it.
You never know.
You never know.
Or we can try and unpetrify you guys.
I mean, if we're lucky with our rolls, maybe we just stave it off long enough. Okay.
Just cut your feet off.
So I think that's the goal. You bring him back. And, okay, yeah. So what I'm going to do is,
Yeah, you said wall of fire.
yeah, I'm still doing wall of fire.
Okay. What does she have to make?
Dex saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
Oh, wait. If you lay it down,
We
right?
can
couldn't
lucky
you
attack,
get
but
it?
not saving throw.
Oh, no,
right?
so they're 10
Alright.
foot, so no, it wouldn't reach, would it?
You can't make it a dome.
Motherfucker.
Yay!
First bad one I've rolled all goddamn night for her,
Dex.
and it's an 11.
She fails.
Yay!
So she takes.
As a first fucking bad dexterity saving throw she has made all goddamn night.
8 plus 8. That's
16,
16 plus 10. So that's
26,
plus another 5. So 31.
31 damage. 31 fire damage. Fuck.
How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Wall of fire comes up and scorches her entirely.
Save
She
him,
still
then save
has like a body left, but she's going to be just
me. Crispy.
crispy as fuck.
Filet of Medusa.
Filet of Medusa.
Make sure her head stays intact.
It's a fireball. I'm doing the best I can.
That's fair.
Taking the chance, knowing full well you're in a pretty bad situation. Laying down the firewall as it runs around her in a quick pathway, the air kicks up as the heat superheats the air inside and just starts a funnel of fire, charring the outside of her skin. You watch as flakes off of her cheeks and chest and arms start falling down before she finally succumbs, falling in a coiled heap in the middle.
-1. Yeah, don't like flip her over. She might break.
No, we already talked about this. I'm sending him money. We get to break her.
Snap the head off.
Yeah, come on.
I actually kind of like this idea to do with the monsters.
I'm all for it. I am all for
That's
it.
fair. You earned it.
Do you need a utility knife?
Oh, really? After everything's broken off of her, we're gonna have to use a knife to take the head off?
You know what? One of y'all should do it. I don't want to fuck
Anger
up the snake
management
work.
even asked. Okay.
Do you want to do it?
You gonna wishbone it? Come on.
I'm just gonna fuck up the snake work. It's pretty.
We're snapping her off. Just pick a piece.
All right, fine. All right,
There you go.
the head's off. You get to keep that.
Mine.
That's your trophy.
It's on a necklace for you.
All right.
Sean's gonna watch this and be like, "What the fuck, dude?"
What?
I got a little bitty head.
Got a little bit of head.
All right. That ends ours turn.
That was my turn.
And then
Um,
up in there.
Yeah. At the end of your turn.
Yeah, so.
That was that he got hit.
Wait,
Yeah,
no.
he just
End
got
of your
hit.
next turn. Sorry, end of your
Okay.
next turn. Apologies on that one. All right. So, ours turn is over. Gyatso.
Saved off.
Movement right
Save
here.
him.
No, saved off.
Save me?
Yeah, saved off.
Okay.
No.
Because there's a chance that mine won't work.
But
That's fair.
if you fail your roll, none
you
of
can
us
get
can
me
break.
next round.
Okay. Y'all want to just keep playing the
Yeah, that's-
continuous loop of
Okay.
stabbing?
Healed
That's
off.
fine. We'll just do the continuous loop of stabbing.
Eventually we'll succeed on our constitution rolls. I hope.
First time on Goth.
Well, you also make your check at the end of your turn. So you would technically have the chance to try to use the scroll before you turn to stone. You would at least have that chance.
Right.
So, all right, Yato.
Reverse Goth.
Okay. You watch as reality warps around him and the stone pushes back to just above his waist
That
and
sucks.
settles itself down there as you take a great big deep breath.
It just settles there. It doesn't look like it's coming back up.
Yeah.
Oh, not yet. Great. Upcasting ice ball at. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, it's not my turn. Fuck me. All right, well, I'm coming for that one.
It's just this dude. I'm at full health. I'll save my key points to try and damage him. End turn there.
Okay. Crossing off
Wait, do I have to re-roll initiative?
if a Medea. No, we're just gonna keep doing the same
Fair
stuff. That ends. We're gonna cross off if a Medea's turn. Dothramar, it's your turn.
Upcasting ice ball at it, and I will use my sculpt spell to protect him.
Okay.
And so, you don't have to worry about even making a saving throw.
Oh.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Ice ball. One, two, three, four, five,
Ooh,
six,
you're lucky he
seven,
rolled bad on that one. It's a 15.
No.
It's got a +7.
Well, it's still icy. It's
You're
made out of
lucky.
metal.
You're lucky he rolled bad.
Yeah, right. Fuck me. Okay. Well. All right. So 9 cold,
That's gonna be a rough ride.
6,
One.
Okay, that's 10.
I wasn't looking
That's
at what did
10.
the look like.
That's 10. So
No.
we're
Good?
at 30,
I missed the face. Was it good?
It was good.
It was good.
35.
35 points of ice damage.
Bonk.
How injured does it look?
If at all.
Got to write it.
As your ice ball goes off, you watch as the ice solidifies between a number of the plates around its waist and behind its shoulders. And the ice growing bends a number of these plates around. And as it shakes off the ice afterwards, you see that it has a hitch in the center of it that doesn't quite look right. Yes. It's looking hurt.
Okay. I'm not rolling for my Constitution saving throw. I'm just rolling.
I'm not. No, come on. I'm not gonna let you sit there and go like fucking bad. Okay, now I can roll a good.
That's
Come
fair.
on now.
Yeah.
I can't let you fucking roulette the system.
Well, you let Cody do it.
Yeah, because I knew it didn't matter if he rolled fucking 9 ones in a row. He's still gonna roll a fucking 1.
That's fair.
You, on the other hand,
I just,
you're gonna fucking game the system like fucking. Feel like you're in fucking Las Vegas. Yeah, like
I
you're
rolled
counting
4 double
cards.
digits in a row. You can do this.
I hope.
Or the universe just sucked out every ounce of luck within a 10
All right.
mile radius.
When you're ready,
Come on.
let's see what you got.
You got this. Eventually you'll make it.
19.
Stealing your will, the stone recedes below your waist, eventually going back down into the stone below you as you are free.
Oh,
thank
thank
God.
fuck.
No failures.
Oh.
No failures.
Arkin, it is your turn.
Okay.
When I healed him, did it feel any more draining than the others?
Couldn't really quite tell. It's the heat of the moment. It's battle. It's kind of hard to tell at the moment. Arkin, it is your turn.
Fuck that bull up.
I don't think my arrows are going to be too useful, but might as well. I'll shoot at it.
Okay.
Can I specify where I'm trying to shoot at? Can I go towards where that ice damage was?
Yeah, you won't do anything more or less, but
Alright,
it's a
yeah.
cool thing to do.
I was trying.
If you're trying for called shots, I don't have a problem with that, but these are going to be significantly harder.
Yeah.
They don't have rules for these in 5th edition like they did back in 3.5.
Which I fucking loved.
I don't have a problem necessarily going crazy with it, but
I got one more lucky. What are the odds we're going to use it? What are the odds we're going to
I mean, you did take a fucking massive hit for, to be able to save your lucky. You might as well use the damn thing.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, Arkin, are you moving?
Oh, yeah, Dot's not stone to hide behind anymore. Fuck.
What did your total come out to? Like 10?
I got an 8 plus proficiency.
And Dex.
It'll be like 15, maybe?
Like a 16, at least.
16, yeah.
16?
16 doesn't hit?
16 does not hit.
Oh, fuck.
It's a giant little bullet's gonna have.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tough.
I don't think I get advantage within our airs. I just get sneak
on the plate.
attack if I hit.
It's me.
If I don't hit, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
I was hoping.
Is this a construct?
No, monstrosity, if I remember correct.
Ooh, okay.
Monstrosity.
20.
Is there something inside there?
Um,
Like, there's something under the armor.
every DM's a little bit different as far as things go. You
Right.
haven't really necessarily seen what's inside.
20,
Yeah, that's fair.
30,
What's it called?
30.
A Gorgon.
There's her arm.
It's just flaking apart.
Oh, no, she lost 2 arms.
I think it might still hit me.
And a sword.
Yeah, fuck.
Okay. It'll be his turn.
I mean, the detail in this thing was incredible,
I know,
but it was
I know.
incredibly fragile.
I
I
know.
wonder if you could go over it with like a little coat of like
Like I
Foxy.
was just thinking.
Yeah, I'll
like,
probably do is I'll probably when I order it again, I'll probably get it just ever so slightly bigger, so that some of the things are a little bit thicker than they are right
Think they
now.
charge us the same price for a larger size or a little bit more?
Probably be like an extra $1 or something. So I'm not worried about that.
right. And
I'll
so
throw it. I'll
24
throw it
hour
on whatever
epoxy.
my next order is.
And what's your
24-hour epoxy go a long way.
what's your cash
Huh?
Which she wants to know what your cash out.
Oh, I don't have a cash app. I don't have any of those things.
app? Okay.
I'm old school, man. I don't do.
I'll run to the
I
ATM.
ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. Come on.
I'm the one.
I'll be
I'm
back
the one
next
who's-
week, so.
Well, then
I told
Be
him I was
back
going
next
to pay him
week.
for it.
yeah, I know,
Don't
but I'm
worry
the one
about
who
it.
actually broke it.
Okay, you got cash. I have $5. $5 cash and $10 we're going to go.
I don't carry cash.
All right. So, continuing
You're
on.
old school, you're too-
I'm not worried about it. Keep carrying on. I greatly appreciate the idea, but I'll be back next week anyways. Unless I run away because you guys are trying to pay me money. Fuck.
It's that ass, though.
All right, so then it's Arkin's turn. Yeah, it's your turn. Okay. It is Galeon's turn. Do you want to roll at the beginning of his turn or the end of his turn?
Whatever kills him faster.
I feel like he should try and charge at someone again.
I think it should
I
roll
need
at
to
the
shut
end of
your
its turn.
whore mouth.
It actually rolls at the
I'm
beginning of
still
his turn.
next to it,
Shut
Laura.
Shut your whore mouth. I don't care. He doesn't always.
Ooh,
try
that's a
to talk
5.
to you.
That's a motherfucking 5.
God damn it! God damn it!
Where does he want to go?
It's gonna get
Where does he want to
chaos.
go? Where does he want to go? Where does he want to go? Where does he want to go?
Straight back to dog.
No, fuck that. What? That was being a shit.
No, it's not
you
gonna.
and Piazza. It keeps you guys away from me.
It's not trying for Doth. It sees Arkin and R over there clumped together, and it's gonna go ahead and breathe on both of you guys.
Wait,
Mother
enemy within
fuck
5
me in
feet
the
of me
goddamn
makes an
ass.
attack. Was what something said.
That is
Well,
enough
it's not
person.
making an attack yet. It's moving.
It's
Oh.
running away.
Well, there you go.
Attack of opportunity.
All right. One of these
We
days.
just take
Fucking
cue cards.
hell.
How many luckies do you have left?
Oh yeah, lucky.
Yeah, I got those.
Don't roll the exact same thing.
Mod 20.
Mod 20 hits.
Oh.
Alright, damage. 9 psychic.
That's it. You want to do more?
Holy shit!
Ow.
God damn!
That wasn't even directed at me, and I think one of my testicles went back up.
That was painful.
Ow. Ow.
You haven't been turned to stone.
Ow. Half of me was.
Yeah, me too. After the whole of me was.
Fucking little miniature Aslan here was helping out. Like,
2.
Oh wait,
Three.
shit, I actually had advantage on that. I should.
I'm gonna beat you in the fucking ground.
I get advantage.
Advantage on it.
I get advantage after I heal people. The next attack I make has
Oh,
advantage.
that's right.
Whole tits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Dude.
interesting.
So this whole time you've healed us like every fucking time.
And
Well,
I
he hasn't
haven't
had a
been
chance to
attacking.
That's the thing. Like,
Yeah, because he's basically just been
He's
like
basically been Healbot, basically.
All
all right, so that's
Really is a good thing
I
you give me that
tried to
healing.
put much distance.
2.
I tried to put as much distance.
You can't get away.
I put a slab in a
You
planner.
guys-
I put a slab in a planner.
Man,
You
as
guys-
much as
there's a
as much as
fountain.
it's probably pissed, it turned around to try to breathe at you guys. It's just gonna breathe, which means the only one that's gonna catch is Arkin.
Oh, at least there's only one of us in this.
Damn. I only have one reaction, so I can't hit it again.
Well, it's not moving. That's the thing.
Karma.
No,
Yeah.
any enemy within 5 feet of me that makes an attack roll.
Oh wait, never. I'm not rolling. You need to roll. Constitution saving.
No, you can roll.
It was a 7.
So it died.
And you just
It's
see those
choked on the
metals
air.
slowly
It's like
turning
when I
to
tried
The
stone.
later it gets, the less of a filter she has.
It's like when my brother hands me the vape because he likes to watch me choke and laugh. Like Constitution, right?
Correct. Constitution.
17. Please. I don't like that sound.
The DC is 16.
Oh,
Oh.
thank you.
You feel for half a second as the cloud washes over you. You feel the skin start to stiffen,
but as it washes away, it doesn't leave any lasting effect.
God bless these nerdy asthmatic lungs. Just gonna breathe in.
I think this will be the first time I've actually.
No, he
All
still,
right.
he still needs to be.
If he fails.
All right,
Oh, he's gonna.
that ends its turn.
Thank fuck.
I should have fucking gored.
Get
Oh, and
rid
he
of
was hit with
He
petrification.
got his breath back. I saw the two people. I made the right choice. I know.
Yeah,
I did.
no, you did.
R, that is your turn.
All right. And it takes an action to cast the Greater Restoration, right?
Correct.
And it doesn't take an action to try to resist the petrification.
Correct.
Okay, let's give me 2 shots then. I'm going to try to Greater Restoration myself.
Okay. DC 15. Roll the D20.
You're gonna waste my goddamn time.
Fuck me up. 14.
God damn it.
I rolled 1 low.
Can you unlucky that?
Wait, what is your spellcasting
Can
modifier?
Jesse lucky
It's only
that?
+4.
Can
Yeah.
Jesse lucky
Not
that?
my
No,
spell
Jesse
attack.
can't lucky the
Fuck!
Doesn't use my spell attack.
Can Jesse use reverse
What
line?
happens?
Can I reverse
Not
my
yet.
saving throw?
I can't counterspell?
You dumbass what?
It's a joke. God damn. What? Fuck you.
Death next.
Oh, yeah. That Death Knight. Yeah. You know, fucking cry me a river.
I need you to roll a D6.
Oh.
D6.
4. Nice and in the middle.
Oh.
Well, the longer he reads, the longer you're alive.
He gets yeeted through an astral plane.
Fireball drops through the sky.
That is
Like,
the weirdest one possible to roll. How do I even say it?
universe flip.
Casting Greater Restoration from the scroll.
Okay.
You're doing fine. And at the last possible second, your tongue flubs the words. And you watch as the spell scroll burns from the bottom up. As the magic washes over you, intending to remove the stone, you feel waves of sickness and exhaustion and like fever, and then it all just washes away, and you're left feeling like you just went through about 1,000 different sicknesses.
Okay. Okay. What effect does that have? Is that like exhaustion or?
Nothing.
Huh.
It's the weirdest fucking one to roll for that. It's like a mishap thing that like it can do all kinds of weird, crazy shit. And this one is like it has the reverse effect, neither beneficial nor detrimental. How do I fucking describe Greater Restoration as neither beneficial nor like
Okay.
just fucking roll?
Stuff happening. Stuff happening.
I thought I did a decent job of like trying.
Yeah, no. I mean, that was the best.
It does nothing. It literally does nothing.
Okay.
Something happened.
Is my scroll
but-
destroyed?
Yes.
So it destroys the Noxagoth
You can
spell
reach
scroll.
Oh, I forgot that it's actually on that one. No,
Yeah.
you watch as the words themselves burn off the page.
Okay.
I forgot that it was on that, so narratively I was trying to like do the cool thing, but
Mhm.
yeah, it does not burn the actual magic item. That would be fucked.
All right. Then.
That's your action.
This would be where I make.
Do you
the
have anything?
petrification
Do
save.
you have any bonus action?
Sacred flame.
Can't bonus action save a flame.
Oh,
I've
no.
already tried casting a spell, so no.
Okay.
But just in case, the last action is going to be to hold up a middle finger towards this general area,
Why?
just because it'd be really funny to have that in statue form.
Okay. All right.
Please don't let this be the end of R.
Daniel's little thing went,
It won't
remember
be.
me, guys.
All right.
He just has to make a few more con saves.
God
What'd you
damn.
get, bud?
14.
Oh, plus your con.
That's
That is
14
his.
Oh, it's 14.
total.
What in the actual fuck? So Daniel's dead.
You rolled 11?
No, I rolled a 10. Plus 4.
Oh,
Plus 4
honey.
con.
I have +1 to all my saving throws.
Stop rolling
Oh, that's
that
right.
dice.
Yeah, shit.
Jesse.
Yep.
So you rolled a what?
14.
It's 14 total.
Yeah.
You watch as R turns around, middle finger towards Dothramar, right? That's where you were headed,
Pretty
aiming.
much, yeah, that entire row.
Like that whole everybody. As the stone creeps up around and like Terminator 2's him, like hand turning to stone at the last second.
Last thing will be a middle finger and a wink.
Some mixed signals.
He's
there,
pretty
bud.
sure he's pretty sure he got the wink out.
Yeah, you're
No, he didn't.
basically making eye contact with me while you do it. A little awkward.
Come on, you know you're into that. Now's your chance. Take his hands.
Actually, it's kind of.
That ends R's turn. It is now Gyatso's turn.
Move around to this side of him. Reverse time on R.
Okay.
And
Super cool. And the stone pulls back.
hey,
Awkward
R.
fist bump. Hey, bud.
Oh, his bottom half's like turned to stone,
Yeah.
and he's just like, bum,
He's
bum,
like-
bum, 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 bum. Hey, buddy.
All
How
right.
are
I will
you?
end my turn there.
Nothing for a bonus action at the moment.
No.
Okay. All right. That ends Gyatso's turn. Dothramar, it is your turn.
Cool. Upcast Ice Ball again. No. This time I'm gonna upcast Fireball. Dex save.
Okay.
Do I have to make a dex save as well?
No, you do not. It's called spells.
Wasn't sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How big is that fireball?
40 foot across. There's plenty of room in this area. This
Yeah.
place is
This room
fucking.
is
So he has to make a dex save.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, so you.
I'm almost 40 feet away from
Oh man. This is 16.
17.
He literally rolled a natural 16 plus 0. That was fucking close. I mean, if I was gonna roll a good one, it was gonna be on that.
Ooh, there's
Good
a lot.
numbers. Good numbers.
Okay, hold on.
That looks
Just a
decent.
Second. That's 20. That's 30. That's 35. That's 37 fire damage.
Yeah, so
I sculpted spell for both Gyatso and her familiar. That way, either one of them took damage.
Gotcha.
How damaged does it look now?
Fireball spell going off on the back end of it.
Mm-hmm.
You watch as the fire blasts up through all of the plates, exiting out of its mouth and eyes. And you watch as the fire dissipates, as the hitches that you had seen after the cold ball are far more prevalent. And you watch as a number of plates, when it tries to move itself, fall directly off of its underside. It's looking really bad.
Good.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go 10. We can walk in this area, right?
Difficult terrain, so half movement.
What is this? Like a bench?
That is a bench, 3 foot tall. The same ones as the ones that you can see in the center. So it's up to you if you want to like climb on top of it.
Also, why not?
Okay. It costs 10 feet for the very first one, and then you just move like normal. So that would be 20, 30. Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Okay. And my familiar's gone. It didn't come back, right?
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay. Fuck.
That ends Dothramar's turn.
Well, hold on a second. Guiding Bolt is a bonus action spell, isn't it?
You already
Nope.
cast a
Leveled spell.
leveled
that's
spell,
right.
and Guiding Bolt is not. Guiding Bolt is for him when he casts it out of his gloves.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Just curious. All right, and yeah, that'll end my turn then.
Okay. Arkin, it is your turn.
Can I move diagonal between those benches?
Yeah, certainly.
So 10, 20.
I mean, you can move through R's space. I mean, you guys on that side, you're not in direct combat, so
I'll put me in the same place.
yeah, I'm
Whether
not
I
worried
move
about
or
it.
not.
Yeah.
And then that should be decently okay. I could probably I can shoot over Gyatso towards
Absolutely,
Gil.
yes.
Just
This
making
thing
sure.
is massive.
Just making sure
Yeah.
before I just say I'm going to shoot at it. And
Overall height, this thing's just over, like, this thing's just taller than a horse by probably about 1.5 feet. Maybe close to 2
and it's
feet.
still in the same location. It's basically just kind of spun in a circle.
Effectively, that's what
Okay.
it's been doing.
Okay, just make sure it's still like with it.
Because
range.
Gyatso has been, like, sentineling the shit out of it, so it hasn't had a chance to really do much.
Just making sure it's still in range of an
I knew
Arias.
that people coming
Yeah, if you fucking remember about it.
in. I got it now.
You got it now.
Stop smoking fucking pot.
Yeah.
Or
did stop smoking so
time I've been
much.
able to actually 21.
Use it.
21 to hit. 21 hits.
Fucking finally.
Yay! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! I don't care who kills it as long as it dies.
Let's see, the longbow.
It's a D10.
Is it decent?
I've got restorative potions.
No more blessed or anything, right?
Nope.
No,
And then
blessed
because
down.
Inari Aris is over it, I get my sneak attack on it.
Inarius, Gyatso. I mean, you got two
Yeah.
people that are within 5 feet. You do get sneak attack.
Which is 46.
Poisonous, cured of any
2.
disease.
I'm stealing 2 of these. 11, 15, 18, plus 9, so 27, plus 4. 30, 31. These are mine. These are mine. Those are yours.
How much?
31, you say?
31.
And you were good.
Hey!
Nice.
When it was breathing out the gas, was it coming out nostrils, mouth?
When it's just breathing like normal, it comes out of its nostrils. When it actually breathes, the cloud comes out of its mouth.
Would mouth be open? No?
Yes.
You want to send an arrow down his throat?
Arrow down the throat. Look in the eye, make sure it's dead.
All right.
Every time.
Running past R, taking a shot the second you see an opening past Gyatso. You watch as the giant metal bull roars in Gyatso's face before the arrow straight down the throat. And you watch as its whole entire left haunch, falls off, clattering as it tries to keep itself up before plate after plate after plate hits the ground, almost snake-like as the head finally slams down on the ground. And you watch as the bright orange color that's been in its eyes the whole time just fades to gray.
Nice.
Say the words.
End of initiative.
Hey, make your con save.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot better. 19.
With that, you feel the stone recede from your lower body.
Praise Jesus.
Perfect.
You are able to move again.
Thank God. When we get out of here, we're going to talk about that middle finger.
So you
I'll wait, but I'll remember.
I just thought it would be cool.
Yeah. Sure.
I was fully expecting to be a statue placed in my room,
makes those
just
drinking
permanently
nights a
giving
little
anyone
more
that walked in the middle finger.
But you wouldn't be in your room. It would have been in mine. I would have made you the centerpiece.
A hat holder.
You're,
Coast.
Walk around
Exactly.
wearing a hat
that
on.
I'm the middle
finger
finger.
starts looking a little more worn every now
That finger looked really good with the top hat on it.
God.
You'd have to have a bit
Too
of
bad the
soul,
camera
like,
couldn't
right
catch
in the
that.
eye.
and then.
I'll do the motion. This is what James did.
Why not keep him in the foyer and just make him into a lamp?
There we go.
Oh, clap on.
Yeah, no, and then his middle finger lights up like right on the tip.
Ouch.
Ah.
Ouch.
I'm gonna go over
All
to
right.
the Medusa,
Okay.
and I would like to go ahead and make an investigation to see what I can find.
Okay.
Before I do that, I would actually like to open my eyes and use the detect magic.
Okay. Looking at the Medusa a little bit closer. First thing strikes you a little bit weird. The skin is covered in fine scales. You would kind of expect that from a creature that has snakes for hair and a snake lower body. But these aren't any snake that you've ever seen. The scales are jagged and spiked across the top. They're small, but you can see that they are wicked, wicked scales. The face has an almost feral, bestial look to it.
Right.
This Medusa's mixed with something. You can't quite put your finger on it.
Okay.
Opening your eyesight, you see 3 magical auras, 2 of which are fairly pale. They're not particularly strong. The bracers on her arms and the quiver on her back. But glowing brighter than the rest of them is the bow.
Okay. I will go ahead and take a moment to examine the bracers.
Okay.
I will go ahead and take a closer look at the bow. Reason for that. Oh, okay.
No, put that back in the light again. I'm reading it through the back of the paper.
Yeah, are you going to read it from underneath the table? What? I obviously know who it's for. Doesn't mean I can't play a little close to my chest.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say it might
just
not
wanna-
be for me.
Look,
I'm not
I
the
just-
only
I
archer.
just-
I'm just really curious. I heard glowy bow and stuff. I thought it was some nice arrows.
Glowy bow stuff. There's snake stuff.
Mostly, I'm kind of curious about like picking up some of her scales and adding it to my critter collection.
Critter collection.
I got little pieces. I have stuff from like the spiders and the snakes, and the eels.
Just leave the head whole.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Obviously. Is it her gaze or the snake's gaze that makes her?
I would assume it would be both. Like they work in tandem.
It is hers. It is specifically her eyes.
Okay.
I mean, he asked for the brains.
Well, I need the brain, but we could use the head.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're talking about leaving her for her cat. Like, she just wants the brain, so we think like the face.
Bow, you said, right?
Yes. And the last one was the quiver.
Correct.
All right, the quiver. I just want to know what they are.
I am aware. I know your fucking. I know your addiction.
Which is fair, but some of us actually put that trait on our character sheets. So if you're gonna be like that, you should put it on our character sheet.
I will
It'd be like
call.
that sometimes.
I will call Arkin over. Arkin, I believe that these would work better with you. Now, could you help me by finding any valuables that you might have on her?
Yeah, sure. You know what? I'm gonna just put one piece of platinum in his hand. Thanks, kid.
We'll take a
You
look.
don't want the platinum?
I want the platinum. It's worth 100 gold, isn't it?
Huh?
It's worth 100
10
gold.
gold.
10 gold.
10 gold for a platinum.
So, like, if you got like a 3, so you just add a 0 to the end of however many platinums you got, and that's how much gold
Yep.
you got.
Yep. And if you're transferring to silver, it's just add a 0 to the gold.
And now you know why I cry when I have to hand out like hundreds of pieces of platinum to you guys sometimes. I have that in my hand.
What do you mean? I gotta give you fuckers 1,000 gold.
Let's see. So I'll search her body just in case they missed stuff.
Well, I
She's-
found magical stuff.
I'll
Right.
search her body. I don't know exactly what you did or didn't do.
Yeah, that's right.
While they're doing that, I'm going to go over and investigate the bull or the Gorgon.
Okay. It's easy enough. She's not wearing much of anything. It's effectively just leather straps that held pretty much everything on, and like kept like the majority of like she's got like a couple small pouches. There's nothing in them. The quiver was attached to the straps across her back.
Mhm.
You can see that there's 2 D rings that would hold the bow, and then of course the bracers. But she's not really wearing much of anything.
Big bags and stuff.
Yeah.
Seem pretty normal.
They're all very
Regular.
standard.
Okay. What kind of weapons did she have other than the bow?
She had 2 decently made short swords, but they weren't really anything super special. They're interesting looking, but there's nothing really special about them.
I'll take one.
Okay.
Yeah, just like strap it to my back. Yes.
They're standard length for a short sword, but they have a wicked curve going backwards
Mhm.
and an extra spike that just goes forward a little bit, almost to where it looks like it's a kukri
Mhm.
with just a little scimitar kickback on the backside.
Okay. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay. Yeah.
You can see that they're intended not just for dexterity weapons, but they're intended to make a little bit better use out of something that's like has a little bit more strength than your normal like dexterity based thing. That's all.
That's fair.
Nothing super crazy, but you can see it's a little bit front heavy.
Yep. Okay.
Gatso's checking out the bolt, right?
I'd like to turn my sight onto the bull.
So I'll let you go through that. The scales and everything said they look interesting, but not of anything.
There's nothing necessarily magical or anything about them. Anybody who is proficient in knowledge religion.
Hi.
Okay.
Not proficient, but I have a high score in it.
Got any of that shit.
It'll be a much higher DC, but you can roll an Arcana. But
Okay.
it'd be a much higher DC.
I get that.
That's fine.
Religion's a little bit lower to get this information.
That's fine.
Want my help?
You either give help or you do it on your own.
Do it on your own, because I
Okay.
don't have
I'll
those.
simply just do
I don't
mine.
have Arcana or Religion.
Just do mine on my own. Oh,
Yeah, like a 9.
14.
You just
8 total, 9 total. You can't really quite place it. It's an interesting scale pattern, and it doesn't necessarily look like anything that you've ever seen before, but you can't quite place where it would have come from.
Where you guess from.
Okay.
That's cool. Yeah. So while they're doing that,
Alright.
because
Turn my attention back.
You're doing what?
Arcana would have been Arcana or Religion. They're both 2 for me. So
Oh, you're not proficient in it?
That's
You wouldn't have this information if you're not proficient.
yeah,
There's only so far that random knowledge can take you.
that's fair.
You're proficient in knowledge nature?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll that one real quick.
And
that get you a little
can
bit?
use the one that I used for the other ones.
No.
Oh.
See, it's funny. Laura's technically proficient in religion, but he has like a +3 because he's dumb as shit.
So that's 17.
17. As far as you can tell, this doesn't match any scale pattern that you've ever seen on the material plane.
Sharp nails.
Okay, so you're checking out the bull.
Yeah, it doesn't really require an investigation check at this point. There's been large pieces of they've been basically like fallen off at this point. Looking inside of it, there is remnants of what looks to be Are you proficient in any of the knowledge skills?
No.
No. It's hard to describe if you're not proficient in like most of the things that would have like esoteric knowledge.
Which ones are knowledge skills? Just so I'm not
Anything for you?
Arcana, history, religion, and nature.
Investigation and nature.
Investigation is not a knowledge skill.
No, not a knowledge skill, but
It's an
that's one of the
intelligence.
things that's just listed for his stuff over here.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, I'm not proficient in knowledge.
Okay. Yeah, it's really confusing to look inside of this thing and not really know what's going on. There's a lot of parts that look like they're metal, but there's a lot of stuff in here that doesn't look like it belongs. So it's really hard to really piece together what's going on.
Hey, Doth, you come check this out, because I don't know what the fuck this thing is.
Open up my magic sight.
There's faint wisps of magic left here. Nothing substantial, nothing that's usable or identifiable in any way.
Okay. Nothing else?
Are you investigating the inside of it?
I will go ahead and investigate it. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and give me an investigation roll, please.
Okay, that's gonna be mod 20.
There are very, very small, fine bits of runes, arcane glyphs that line the edges of every single plate, every single metal rod, every single gear. This whole entire thing. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
That's gonna be 29.
Jesus fuck.
These are containment runes for extraplanar creatures. Whatever was inside of this was an incredibly powerful outsider that was controlling this beast.
Now it's free.
No, it was destroyed. Well, its suit was destroyed. Anything I can tell about anything else I can tell about the suit? If there's the body of the Gorgon, anything usable?
Nothing that's particularly usable. I mean, for the most part, everything has those same arcane glyphs
Mm-hmm.
inscribed in them, and there's a danger level to like trying to use this with something else.
Mm-hmm.
It's a matter of crossing magics
Mm-hmm.
that you could definitely tell would be probably a really bad idea.
There's no oil or anything.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Nope.
All right. Well,
I'll relay the information.
Um,
It's best to let sleepy dogs lie in this case.
I'd like to walk up to Medusa real fast, just look at the scale, see if I can recognize him.
You don't have knowledge nature. Yeah, it wouldn't be anything that you would recognize.
Okay.
guys,
If you're looking draconic, there's nothing draconic about it.
Okay.
guys, the dead god. We need to go look at the dead god.
Oh,
Okay, show us the dead god.
Y'all gotta see this shit.
Are we gonna wake it up?
You are
No,
not
it's
gonna-
dead. Trust me, it's dead.
Better be good.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
start
not
walking
healing.
towards
Never-
where the
Yeah,
dead god is.
I'm still not super, keen on you after flipping us off in your death throws.
I'm angry about that. I'm a little confused.
All right, let's turn the TV off before we burn that motherfucker up.
Yeah,
We don't need
Okay.
the TV for this one.
That's yours. name
Yeah,
or anything.
so-
If you want
I figured it would be at this point. We're better off just getting rid.
Send Noria's home. And
Okay.
Umbra doing
What's that?
Umbra doing I after that.
Yeah. There's no feelings of like hesitancy or anything like that. Umbra feels pretty good after that.
Psychopathic little bloodthirsty thing. Great. I'm raising a sociopath.
I mean, would you expect anything less?
As long as they're not paladins.
No.
I mean, you have said before that if you were going to have any kid in the entire world and give birth to it, it would be something like Aiden. I mean, come on. There's a.
I mean, a mother always wants the best for their children, right? I wanted Aiden. That would be fun.
You would love just to like,
Sick him on things.
yeah, like
While
your,
he's young,
like
While
your
he's
birth
able to
givers.
do it, and then when he's old enough to make his own decisions, I just get to sit back and watch what I created.
I
And
could
then-
totally.
And then no one knows what's going to happen. So it's fun to me. Like, I don't know what's in the next chapter either. Who knows?
Right.
You would sick him on like your birth givers.
No, I don't really give a fuck about that.
Well, to torment them.
So
You are going in my magic sack.
Giggity?
Hey.
Right?
I think.
Heart's not hard anymore,
All right, so following R's lead, heading towards the backside of the battlegrounds, if you will. The idyllic area, it doesn't look quite as idyllic as it did when you guys first got here. Heading towards the backside, you can see that there is what looks to be a large section of the stone wall that looks to outline a door of some sort. You can see the seams, but there's no handles or anything like that. It's just outlined by this heavy stone lintel, and you can see a seam down the middle. And it's definitely a door of some sort.
We'll walk up to it and say, open.
Touching the door, or not touching the door?
Touching the door.
Touch the door. As you touch the door, you watch as the seam down the center just runs a faint glow of purple straight down as the stone slides to the sides.
I didn't think that'd work.
Me either. Glad it did. What do we get?
Take that.
Roll for initiative.
You see in front
Oh
of you.
fuck no!
You can see in front of you a slope leading up of just broken bits of rock. It all looks like it was worked at some point, like picking up like large majorities of it. You can see that there's a section that'll be smooth, or a section that'll be like concave. Other parts of it look like the same type of stone, but just broken and shattered and stuff in pieces. And it just goes up this slope for a fairly decent distance, at least to the full extent of your vision. Continuing up the slope towards the top, where there's not as much broken stone, you can start to see peeking through corner edges of worked stone.
Okay.
Continuing up further, more stone is left behind, and you can see more of these worked, sharp 90-degree edges. And now these are steps large enough for giants. And the further you go up, the less broken stone there is gathered on these steps, and they keep getting taller. Eventually, you start to have to go up around the outside where there actually is broken stone collecting. You cannot scale these. They are sheer, incredibly well-built steps that are smooth stone. 40-foot tall. 50-foot tall by the time you finally reach the end of it. Each step is 50-foot tall. Eventually,
What did you find?
making it up to the top of the slope, you can start to see what R was talking about. You see in front of you what looks to be a massive tree, the size of which you've never seen before, fallen over. And it takes you a minute before you start to realize that that's not a tree. That's a column. That's every bit of 60 foot across from one side to the other.
Good God.
Making your way underneath the column, you continue up the slope. And eventually you see it. And it doesn't make sense. You're not really sure what to expect, even after everything that he told you. You can see these gigantic boulders that are in front of you. And I mean gigantic. These things are 35 foot on one of them. And then the next one gets slightly smaller. And then several of them about the same size get a little bit smaller. And you walk kind of in between them both. And you're looking at it and you watch as like it's more of a cylinder. Like it continues back. But you're too close. It doesn't make sense what you're seeing. Turning around, and you can see in the distance another one. About 85 feet from where the one is that you're standing next to. And now you can see it. You can see the shape of the foot. Sitting on what looks to be some sort of like what might have been leather at one point, or something of that type, now long petrified by the age alone. Wrapped around what looks to be an ankle leading up to a knee, 150 feet in the air. And there's just nowhere else you can go at this point. There is no slope, there is no place for you to climb. You can look up and kind of trace it around, and you can see the shape of this man figure sitting in a chair that's unfathomably huge.
Man, if we could see its dong right now, Lexi would be having a fit.
Wait, getting all that fucking narrative tension he just built, just slashed and thrown to the side.
I mean, how would you? Let's go like polygon.
Oh, no, that's mine.
Make it up.
This is what I mean by dead god. That fucker's big.
Yeah, gargantuan,
Um,
almost.
Like the dude's like half of 150 feet up. Like, yeah.
you don't have proficiency in religion, do you?
I think the only one who does is R.
R and Lexi would also. Long shot. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Oh, sweet.
This is a long shot. You're gonna have to roll really fucking well on this one.
Okay.
Guidance.
Ooh, I'll take the guidance.
I will take the fucking guidance.
Thunder guide you.
God damn it, someone needs it. What the fuck is this?
Hey, so that's 18 plus 11 is 29.
29. In the libraries, there are stories of. They're not quite a race of people, because they can't be considered a race. But they're the sons and daughters of gods. They're called Empyreans.
I suspected
This-
it. Learned it.
Same.
Is far larger than any that any storybook has ever told, that you have ever heard of. This dwarfs them by 15 times.
Angels are created. Periods are born. I think that's a good.
What's that?
He asked, wouldn't that be an angel? And I said, no.
No, it says should be called the angels.
Oh, should we call the angels?
That might be worthwhile. Do we have any means of contacting them still?
Yeah. We can hold off until we're back.
We can wait. We're busy.
They haven't deigned to, say anything to us.
Probably not related to giants, right? Different thing entirely.
Different thing
So
entirely.
big.
Much different.
Right.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see.
Yeah.
I just want to show you all that.
Yeah. It's
Uh,
fucking big.
I think that's what the Medusa was here.
I think between that and the climb and the sheer emotional shock, it's just time for a nap.
Yeah.
Nap? Do we nap?
Body of the biggest Imperion ever. That ain't what a mythical creature would protect. I don't know what would.
Would you relate this back to
Protecting
all
it?
this?
Yeah. Oh, definitely so.
Think about it like a grave guardian.
I seek to gather knowledge, not hoard knowledge.
Well, about 200 years ago, I had to kill the child. But
I mean, that's
what was it
just-
called?
What's that?
What he killed?
The baby god thing. What was it?
Oh,
The fact that you don't remember it always tells me that you didn't do this on purpose. So it doesn't matter.
You get
Or
some more.
we just gonna make camp here.
what the hell is this thing's called?
I don't see what.
I can't remember.
It's like an apple.
I'm not climbing down all that shit after everything that we've been through. Let's
I
just-
mean, I think sleeping underneath the knees of a dead dog would be awesome.
How many times you get a chance to do that in a lifetime?
Right?
Exactly.
Is he wearing pants
Plus, I
or a
kinda wanna
loincloth?
take a nap before
It
I
is
go
a
upstairs.
tunic, like a toga, if you will.
Oh, great.
Let's hope he doesn't. Let's hope his corpse doesn't take a piss at a ground assault.
I was gonna say, no,
One of his desiccated testicles rolls down.
I mean, it's not like to explore, they can take their familiar out.
That'd be liquid falling from
Yeah, true.
150 feet.
A trophal.
A trophal. That was the
Trophy.
thing.
There you go. Yes.
Raymond's tiny hut, nap, eat.
Yeah.
The miscarried children of gods. The Atropals.
Process the fact that, like, how many people died, almost died, multiple times.
And then did that.
I watched R burn up a decent sized diamond just to do a
Oh no,
cool
that
party
didn't use the
trick.
diamond.
No,
Oh,
the diamond is
Jesus.
different. The diamond is if somebody actually dies.
That's for Revivify.
I thought
Yeah.
you were waiting.
And I actually have another Revivify before I use the diamond.
Okay.
If he had cast Greater Restoration without the spell scroll, yes, it's 300. No, I can't remember. It's a certain amount of diamond dust. I can't remember how much.
I
I think
just,
it's 100
Good.
gold piece diamond dust.
Yeah.
I just thought you.
It's a decent amount. It's a
burned
decent
that-
enough amount. You don't want to do it unless you have to.
That diamond to like that scroll
Yeah,
on
100
fire
gold
for a
piece
cool
diamond
party
dust.
trick.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So you're still robbable. You're still valuable.
All right. So before everything ends, you guys are going to go ahead and hunker down,
Yep. Layman's.
take a rest,
Starting to pay the front of the
get yourself ready. It's a fairly open area. You're going to be hard pressed to find a spot to really put Guardian, but he's there.
If they come close to the layman's.
Nario's is cool. Umbra's
Quick
good.
Little 20
Do you want to go ahead and divvy stuff?
Yeah, so we're settling in. So far, my dear, it's yours. And what is in it is yours.
Okay.
I'm assuming you know how to get in it.
I can't even read.
You guys quit trying. You don't want anyone else to do it. You can share when you want to share.
Okay.
And you know how to get in it? For what I put in it in the corner.
I should know how to get in there for that.
Okay, just making sure.
What is something?
And then
This
we're gonna walk over to Piazza, and you get 3,800 gold piece and 650 platinum piece.
What the
Holy
fuck?
fuck!
Yes.
What is the
Okay.
map?
Thank you.
Probably gonna need one too.
3,800 and 650, you said?
Correct.
So we're gonna wait just 1 second, just because I don't like the assumption.
I hear the assumption.
He's like, well, let me get my physics. I probably got something too.
I'm actually going to dump my gold into the bag.
Good night, guys.
There you go.
I don't get anything.
Where the hell's my gold? What was my gold? You get 3,800 gold piece, 649 platinum piece. I already gave you your part of your cut. That's what they're fucking assuming. Where's my pencil? I probably got something too.
Said 3,500.
38. I mean, if you want 3,500.
No, I'll take 38.
No, he said
God damn it.
3,500. I'm like, wait, what you feeling?
That is not what I'm trying to do, but okay. Yeah, but that's okay. I do want the money.
You probably needed the money.
I do.
Apparently, the spellcaster needs the money.
I will be typing up a new character sheet and sending it to you.
Okay.
I
I think
hopefully by Friday. At the end of the day, Friday. So
we're still
Okay.
at level 8, right? We haven't gone
at
up.
the latest.
Nope, not yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I think we're caught up. So
Okay, that's kind of
I got what I earned from the feat, and then I've got
I'll put my
your stuff
platinum
at the
up to
bottom,
the.
like it has like pending coming up with the language of
Let's
the.
just put my platinum up to where it equals
I'll have
my
to take a look.
gold
You
speed.
emailed it?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll take a look
It's
at the
been a
last
while
one that was
back.
emailed. Okay.
but
Yeah, so
I'll take a look at the last one that was emailed.
yeah, it's still it's the Sylvia and the calligraphy tool.
Okay.
That's what we're working towards.
Right.
And it's got the update for the advantage on politics.
Oh yeah, I need to
And then it's got
how many files.
language and feet and everything.
Real character sheet before next time, please.
That's a crime.
It makes it far, far easier.
I
I have the stuff written down. I just always
If
freak
you
out
stay-
if I
you
calculate
stay-
it wrong. So I have like the +9 here.
If you stay for a minute, I will print you out a character sheet.
Also, before this ends, I just want to reach in the bag and just like scoop up handfuls of the gold
You just want
inside.
to feel
let
it.
trickle.
Okay.
Ours thinking about McScrooging.
Can I fit in the bag?
Can my head fit in the bag?
Between all of us, can we fill up Dothamar's portable hole?
You want to
If
bathe
we-
in it? I mean, I might be.
I mean, if we trade all the platinum
Oh,
and gold
here we
for
go. My
silver,
FBI agent is going to be fucking wondering why I'm figuring out how much volume gold coins will take up in a portable hole.
Oh,
How
did
many gold coins would it take to fill up a portable hole?
how many?
Really? I think the weight. will
The
knock
internet
it out.
has the answer. I guarantee it. I know they do.
I'm pretty sure the weight will knock it out before you fill it all the way up.
So next time we go to a town, if a merchant pisses me off, I'm just gonna be like, turn this gold into copper, please.
Wow.
Multiplying by 50, a portable hole full of solid gold would make 16,400,000 gold pieces. Pouring loose coins into a container tends to fill 50 to 60% of the available volume. So you should be able to fit somewhere between 8 and 9 million coins in a portable hole.
Yeah, you guys haven't reached that point yet.
Yeah, no.
You don't quite have that one yet.
I mean, if we get everything transferred over to copper,
Maybe. Maybe.
Is it
Now you're hitting numbers close.
Is it one of those like where we're like with little kids like quantity over quality? Like they want 4 quarters of a $1 bill.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Okay.
that's funny as fuck, though.
Like,
I agree.
We know it's the same value. Like our friend's dying of cancer. He just really wants to swim in the vat of coin.
Actually, yeah, I'd have 5 million.
The problem is,
copper
okay, if you
pieces,
manage to
5.5
dive
million.
in it, is it going to act like
So-
quicksand and engulf you in this
No.
weight of coins? No,
Absolutely
you'll let
not.
him have his fun.
Peach
I mean, if somebody like a proper use of, I don't even know what you could properly use that one for. These are all go up here.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. And I'm gonna go ahead and get I'll get you that list for the graviturgy and the chronoturgy spells. I'll get you the full completed list. That way you can make a decision on a lot of them.
Fair enough. From what I have seen in Sports Guide to World Mount, nothing I would just flat out say no to.
Some of the higher level ones get pretty fucking stupidly powerful, but at the end of the day, they're higher level. It's definitely up to you as far as if it's too much.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll go back and read through it again now.
Well, I'm not talking about the ones in there. I'm talking about the new ones.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what I want. I need to get you the full updated list because, like I said, there were a lot of spells they didn't put in Wild Mount because they would have been spoilers.
Right.
So I had to go and get the actual full completed list.
Gotcha. My battery backed up.
Thank you, by the way.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there. 7.5 hours later. Well, good news is, I mean, I could probably cut about half of that, or half an hour of that out. Mostly just because of